but it's fine. Yep. Garbage music inbound. How many platforms you stream? Too many. Too many to talk about. But only a few have like a certain setup. Like YouTube has a certain setup. People don't realize like when you stream on YouTube, there is definitely an algorithm and a lot of setup that you can do to make it work. There's some like freaking, I mean, there's some cheats. There is some cheat codes. If I was like actually really active, like trying to be on YouTube and not like everywhere else, there's some cheat codes low key, but you know, I'm trying to do everything and I can't, like, it's kind of like master of none, good at everything, master of nothing. That's kind of the idea. Anyway. Yeah. Rocket League. Hashtag live. I don't know. I've never really tried hashtags before, so it is interesting. Dang it, we need to put these, dude, we need to put these screenshots like more so that I know where they are, because like, what is this? There it is. Boom. I was like, I know I'll land on it. I know I'll land on it, bro. And for anyone that's like, he's not making good content right now, bro, we're gonna be playing for like 8 hours. This is gonna be short in the grand scheme of things. Oh, we need Rocket League live. Dang, gotta be on our A game here. Come on. There's some, dude, there is some genuine cheat codes out there. Once you kind of understand, because like, okay, I don't really know how much I want to talk about it like currently. When we get into the game, when we start playing, when I start warming up, I'll talk about it for sure. About like some of these freaking things that like people don't think about, like your consumer of content doesn't think about. But like when you're actively trying to figure out how to keep someone's attention, then it's like, holy crap, like, yo, that's freaking insane. I'll show it at some point, but yo, what's up, Zilbix? There we go. Cubix, bro. That's a great game. Wait, it come out for the PlayStation 1, I think? PlayStation 1. Yeah. Not a bad game. Racing robots or whatever. Probably look it up. I got it on disc, I think. Anyway, we're done with that. But anyway, what I was gonna say is, okay, I'll give you an example of something that like kind of goes over a consumer's head. Because like I've done it as well. That's the thing. I've definitely done it as well whenever I'm like watching content. Especially like watching shorts. I've done it several times, which is it's my camera's moved down or something. I think it's become wonky. Yeah, it's got off center. That's what it is. Dutch angle, whatever. We'll go with it. Yo, you near top 100? Yeah, we closing in on it. We closing in on it right now. I gotta warm up before we do any of that though. Yo, what's up, Sky? How you doing, man? Anyway, what I was saying was so like when I watch a short, right? There's sometimes things that are thrown in there like I'm trying to give you an idea. Like an edit of a picture or an edit of a word that looked interesting, like maybe it was colorful or something, and it only went up on the screen for like a half a second. So like I didn't get a good glimpse of it, right? Like I didn't get a good enough look at it the first time around. But because you can't rewind a short, you know, there's no way to like just like, oh, let me go back like 2 seconds to see that. If it's like a 30-second short, you know, you'd be actually willing to watch another 30 seconds. I know, because I'm willing to do it at that, like, to like find out what that thing was. Like, oh crap, what was that? But then like now you're like actively trying to pause it like in the middle of every single rewatch And so it's just like, dang, dude, you know, they're abusing people like that. I remember talking about it with my editor. He's like, that's kind of scummy. I'm like, but nobody truly notices that. Number one. And it's not like the biggest deal, but because if you're interested in the picture, you'll take a minute or two of your time to look at it. But that's why we were talking about like snappy. We were talking about like snappy edits, like something where we're just constantly putting in like pictures and words, like subtitles, to where like if you miss even one thing, you won't have a clear idea of like what it is, like what the video is. That way, you're gonna watch it like 2, 3 times, 4 times. I mean, there's so many little triple flip reset. I can't do that. Where's? I can't do that. No, there's no way to get my rank, by the way. Here you go. I'm on an ult though, but I'm usually like triple SSL. Triple reset? No, I got no idea how to do that. But I was watching freaking Dark play ones today. The little kid that I get mentioned. Like I was watching him stream one of his old streams, and I was like, dang, this guy really just does like 2 things the entire time in ones. It's crazy. And the worst part is he was losing every single game on stream. It's wild. Every single game. Nope, no mechanic. Literally 0 mechanic. I don't know how to. A little bit. A little bit lower. Next he's gonna ask me to like musty. That's the 3rd thing, so it's like triple flip reset double, and then like a breezy, and then it's like musty net. What the heck was that? What was that? Bro, I do not know what that was. Freaking, just all of a sudden, just a super bright shine through like my entire window. It's like either a shadow. No, it wasn't a shadow. It's like more light got into my window for like a split second. I want to say it was like, I'm trying to think, someone's mirror maybe. Someone's mirror. I don't even know. Sure, if we go back in that footage, like, because it hit like my entire face. Like, dang. Like I don't know, Josh. I don't know. I'm just trying to interact with you like you're a human being. Like we're here. And not treating you like you're a like a person in a box. You want me to, I don't know, you want me to like for real. Yo, I'm about to open, hold on, where's my freaking phone? I don't know where it is. Why are you asking me? Yeah, hold up. I don't know. Like, hold up. Yo, Josh, can you type again? Oh crap, I'm gonna need to like open up Chrome or something. Again. Is that the Fresh Prince? No, that's the that's freaking that's Back to the Future, bro. Oh wait, he changed it? Yeah, it's Back to the Future hat. No. Huh? When? Whenever I change the preset, because remember I'm not on the garbage like randomized preset. I'm on like... I love how I'm like, I'm not on the randomized preset, but this one just looks like one too. I'm not on the randomized preset. This one's there's thought process in this one. Unlike the other one. Look at those wrestle wheels, bro. Okay. Manual. Instant improvement when you switch to MERC. Best tip for ones, shooting / hitting the ball really, really hard. That's it. Are you the guy that's GC3 and ones? Okay. No. He's not. But for real though, snappy edits, man. I'm telling you, snappy edits is where it's at, bro. It's all about trying to distract someone for 20 seconds and then loop it back around. Like here, let me give you an idea. I need to, okay, for every single short that I make, I need like an edit on every single word. So, and I say about 30 words in 15 seconds. And then at the end I need to say, also, leave a comment down below on what you thought about this short. Like, telling you, leave a comment. That's what I need to do. When did Pale get so mechanical? Bro, I've been mechanical. I'm just not mechanical in game. I'm not mechanical in free play really either, but there's definitely an improvement on my mechs in free play than in like regular gameplay. Since Appjack said something, hey yo, no, guys, so go back, watch my shorts catalog if you. Oh, okay, nice callback. Go watch my shorts catalog before apparently Jack. I was hitting a flip resetter too. He said nothing, bro. He ain't said nothing to me. I messaged him up on like Twitter. I was like, hey, let's collab again, bro. Because that's the way I see that video, a collab, for real. Just being honest. I was like, let's collab again, in twos, maybe. Get another 200,000 in 2 weeks. Like, alright. But what woke something to try a bit more? Sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Yeah, hold on. You've always had a clip or two in you. But what woke something to try a bit more? You seem to try more mech since that vid? Okay, that's just not true. That is just not true. Well, how would you know? First of all, Demo Lemon, how would you know? Bro, you came from that vid, if I'm not mistaken. You have said nothing in this chat until after that vid was made. Am I wrong or no? How would you know? I don't even want to hear that. I actually don't even want to hear that. That's crazy. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was about to say. Well, again, shorts is like, you're talking about, I mean, if you're talking about shorts, by the way, you're talking about 30 seconds out of usually a 10-hour stream. You know what I mean? A couple minutes, like. And again, it isn't in free play, which is where I actually do mechanical things. Like free play, I'm always working on my mechs. I'm always working on my mechs in free play. It's just I don't do them in game, and I refuse to do them in game. Like, I mean, if you watch like yesterday against Arsenal, there was not a single point in which I went for anything. Like, I just let him do everything, which led to me getting absolutely massacred out there. I ain't gonna lie, but like free play is good. Like free play is, dude, I'm telling you, My free plays always looked better. I mean, everyone's free. To be fair, everyone's free play looks better than what they'll be willing to do in game. Because I got no risk here, man. I got no risk for like doing certain things. That's all I'm just like, again, making assumptions, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I'm saying, like, making assumption, like, and I'll say it, bro, like, nobody lives your life, like, you know, nobody's seen more content than I've seen, content-wise, like, on my own life. But I'm telling you, god dang, I really need something to drink, but I'm telling you, bro, like, that video did absolutely nothing. You know, like to my mindset. You wanna know why? Because like I didn't even watch it. I didn't even watch it. I lived it, but I didn't even watch it. Like from his perspective. Like sure, you have people come in here and talk about like, oh, are you the guy with 0 mechs, bro? They've been saying that forever. This vid is just an influx of comments. Like it hasn't changed the story. My free play is always worse. That's just not true. Nobody's free play is worse than in game. That is just not true. Because in free play, you got more FPS. You got better ping. Well, you got 0 ping. Not even better ping. You got 0 ping. You got unlimited. Like literally nobody's free play is worse than their actual gameplay. There's no way. What is the next rank except bronze, silver, gold, plat, diamond? GC. Well, you missed champ. I'm about to say bronze, silver, gold, plat, diamond, champ, GC, SSL. But I would be willing to say though that it's like GC1, GC2, GC3, SSL. You know what I'm saying? Like I'd be willing to say like GC is 3 different ranks for real. The difference really is that freaking bad. Like, or maybe like GC1, GC2 in its own rank, and then like GC3 SSL in its own rank, like genuinely. How much Pale Rider content? Well, how much Pale Rider content anywhere? I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, actually, Australia is my top 3 market, by the way. Like it's United States, and then it's London, and then it's Australia. Actually, I have a lot of Australians come up in here. Australia is like my 3rd biggest market, but again, I mean, I would say that about literally anywhere. Like how much Pale Rider content is being pushed literally anywhere. I don't even think it's region based, but like just how much, even let's just say like 100% of Pale Rider content is being pushed out in the United States. It's still such a little number. Let's be honest. Like I mean, that wouldn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. Like I got no content being pushed anywhere. Like I know, I'm telling you though, like I know Australia, like if you go look at like the viewers from different places, especially because I used to like especially streaming Australia, cause like I'm on weird times usually. Like I'm on like weird times of like midnight to 6 a.m., which means like it's actually good for Australians to watch me on stream most of the time. 1v1 me, you clown. 420. I'm not gonna 1v1 you, 1v1 me, you clown. 420. That's not gonna happen. You uploaded your clips, which aren't a representation of your 50-50 game. No. Okay. See, like that's what I mean. Okay, so that's what I mean, right? I've uploaded where I have 50 people, like super hard. I upload anything. Like, not just, like, certain things. I upload, like, so many different things. Like, there's some shorts that I have that's, like, me taking L's. Like, hot L's. Like, my most popular shorts are me taking L's. So, like, am I known for losing? Like, am I known for taking L's? Like, I upload literally everything. Like, there is definitely... I can find you a short because it's called 50. It's called 50. Like, there's a bunch of shorts that I have that are called 50, you know, in the title. And they're, like, just crazy 50s. So, like, and you said it's not represented. Yeah, it is. It just didn't get hit by the algorithm. I'm telling you, the algorithm promotes me losing. I can kind of explain why, too. But the algorithm promotes me losing, always. It's so much better to show a loss than it is a win. Crazy enough. Well, that's what I'm saying. Oh, yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. It's just a freaking... That's what I'm getting at. Oh, you're absolutely right. It's meaningless, you know? It's a thumbnail title. Like, it's like saying... I mean, again, I said that apparently Jack has all the mechanics. Do you think he has all of the mechanics? Like, it's just a meaningless thumbnail title. It means nothing. Like... And you definitely don't take L's. But I'm saying, like, if you were watching my shorts, you would think I take L's all the time. Like, that's my point. Like, shorts... Shorts are just, like... I mean, I've always said it. Like, shorts are not a freaking really good, accurate representation of what my content's about. Like, or anything about me is about. Because it's just highlights. Like, it's highlights and it's things I know people want to see. So, like, when I sit here and I have this conversation with you, like, this ain't gonna end up on a short. You see what I'm saying? Like this like meta like understanding of content and like how it all works. Like this is not like me saying that like it actually works better if I lose than win. It's not gonna end up on a short. That like shorts are literally just like the coolest plays or I don't know, like a really funny moment. Like it's really not an accurate representation of me at all, dude. Like, cause I get gassed on purpose for shorts too. Like I get like excited on purpose when I know something's gonna be a short, like while it's happening. Come on, time to play ones. Roman, no! I don't want to play ones. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. How about you go away, dude? I had one of your brothers come over here and win against me a couple times. It was not fun. Nah, I'm good, dude. Shorts are a type of pants, I think. I mean, you're not wrong. They are definitely a type of pants. Hey, what's up, Issa? I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, it's just for the title. Like, it means nothing. Trust me, the titles, like you think like I actually took a homeless man off the street on my last like YouTube video? Like. Like, it's just a title, which makes me like not upset about it. It's not like I know some people were coming in here like, apparently Jack said you have zero mechanics. What's your stance on that? I'm like, dude, I don't care. It's a freaking title. Like, it's a hustle, bro. It's what he thought would be the best like clickable thing, which he was right. It is. It absolutely was the most clickable thing, and the thumbnail is perfect. Like, putting me at the #1, like that's a freaking cap too. Like, I love how people talk about the zero mechanics, but they also don't talk about the fact that in the thumbnail I was #1 in ones. That's obviously just not true, but you see, like, did yeah, which is not even true. Like, so yeah, exactly. Bro, like I told you, you left the ones back at 1550. What does that mean? Told you, I left the ones back in 1550. 1550? Dude, that's literally better than Dark. You know that's better than Dark right now. This whole person that they're touting as like the greatest player ever or whatever. That's literally better than freaking Dark right now. 1550 is crazy. Okay, Roman, just don't queue, please. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get wins. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that. Like, I can't play one consistent consistent week of ranked. I'll tell you what, you queue with me in 2s, and we'll make it happen. One consistent week of ranked. I can motivate you to play that much ranked. Dang, we really... Man. We really need something to drink. I'm gonna go get it after this game. One game. Drink after. Someone's gonna need to push the hydrate right after we win. But I'm a Q. I'm not scared of you. You think I'm scared of you? And call back, call back. You think I'm scared of you? You got no mechanics. I just played Raise Bull. You think I'm scared of you? That was Pale Shorts number 227, I think. Quoting the great line. No. No, I don't. Why is there a pizza on your roof? You live with your grandma? That's sad. No. Oh, 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 oh. It actually would be a better vid if me and Jack did collab. I agree. Because, like, me and Jack are definitely more about, like, the analytical side of, like, talking. You can tell, like, when it comes, like, there's certain people where they're just, you know, they're saying the bare minimum. They're saying the bare minimum, you know what I mean? Just to get by. Nah, Jack's definitely one of those guys that definitely talks analytically. That would be an interesting vid, for sure. It's fine. We're gonna... You should do a collab with Kanye. Not right now. Let's, I don't think a collab with Kanye as of this moment would be very good. I mean, sure, it's gonna give me numbers, but I do worry about who those numbers exactly are. Oh no! Exactly! Exactly! I've said that too, Demo, and people lampoon me for that. Like, they think I'm talking trash, and I'm like, no. Like, he actually is lower in mechanics too. Like I've said that. Like, people are like, oh, you know, you're so much, like, I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm really not that much worse than he is, like, about these things. Trust. He is. Let's just, like, turbo. It's fine. But it's just like, yeah. I've definitely said that, and people are like, oh my god, you hate him. You think he's terrible. I'm like, no, I don't. I'm just not living in a fantasy world here. Where Jack is like the best player of all time. In all accounts. Well, that's not good for us. I'm telling you, like, Dark would have taken that all the way back to his side. You know what I'm saying? I gotta, like, understand. I watched that man coming from a mile away. MERC racism. It's half and half. It's definitely, like, how little mechanics I do, or, like, what my playstyle is, plus the MERC. I'm telling you, I've definitely played other cars, like, under a, like, different name, and people don't know. Like... It's really not, I'm not known for the play style. I'm definitely just known for the car. Oh. For real, though. Oh, cool. He missed the boost. Dang, I really let him get all the way? Oh, okay. Okay. Really? Dang, this boy playing like Dark out here. We're just like back to my side now. What? What? What is that? What just happened? Huh? I'm gonna let you guys know. The controller is so sticky that I am pressing the button one time when I'm trying to press it twice. That's what happened there. It wasn't a freaking smart kickoff or like a high IQ play. It was quite literally, I can't press the button enough. Currently. It just feels weird. This is just like dark. It's like I'm playing dark right now. Yep, the little like last second thing too. Like, I'm telling you, like once I started watching it from Dark's perspective, I was like, dang. So like everybody plays the exact same way. Okay. Like everybody plays the exact same way. It's like you push the ball up with like an air dribble, you go get boost while the person's dealing with whatever is left of your air dribble, and then you like if you can get it back, then like you'll get it back, and if you have boost when you get it back. When you touch the ball back on their side, then you'll just wind up playing for like the go up the wall thing, like here. And then if you don't get it back, then you wind up pushing it back to your side. You see what I'm saying? Boom, like this, like, and then that is just like that's how it's done. I need to understand that because that's how everybody plays now. I gotta, I'm telling you, I gotta like equip. Oh, we got rid of that MERC thing, didn't we? There's supposed to be an emote for that, I guess. Oh, it's because Nightbot isn't a sub. If he was a sub, he'd be able to like do those emotes or whatever whenever. That's what it is, I think. He doesn't have access because he's broke. He's broke boy. There it is. Yep. Broke boy. Oh yeah. I'll comment less and watch more. Nah, bro, dude, I don't care. Like, these are fine. You gotta realize, I'm never like I'm not like super upset with anyone. Like, trust me. I always say it. Like, trust me. If I was upset, like, I would make that known. I would make that extremely known. Maybe pestered. Pestered is a good word, but like actually like mad is like a different thing. There's really no other way to explain it. Like actually mad about something like is a whole different tone and everything. Like it's a whole different thing. Like it will actually sound like gravelly and so like no, I'm fine. Like what's it called? I like talking. Like that's the whole reason why. Like, and I'm not just talking to one person always. Like that's the one thing people tend to forget is like whenever I'm talking to somebody about like you notice how like in that conversation we started like going out of it. Like as in I was arguing, but then I started like bleeding it into like thumbnail descriptions and things like that. Like I started like bleeding it into like a bigger topic, like in the middle of it. Because like I'm trying to get it into a broad topic that can be interesting to like everyone. That's literally it. I'm trying to use it as like a okay, how do I share something about myself or about like a topic while having a conversation that I find possibly a little tedious. I got you. Well, they ain't speaking up, so there's this guy named SO3. Never mind, it's a diff mode. Yeah, you're talking about Snow Day, I think. I think you're talking about Snow Day. By the way. I know the name, so I think you're talking about Snow Day or Rumble. Chat not on screen. Why do I have my overlays off again? Bro, when did I do that? Yo, on me. They must... Oh, they reset. Bro, they reset. Because remember my computer died? Remember how my computer died last stream? They reset to like the old... What I had it on old. That's what it is. Thank you for bringing that up. That's... Yeah. Thank you for bringing that up because... if somebody followed or something, they didn't see anything. Yeah, that's on me. I didn't realize that. Well, there you go. It'll eventually go away, by the way. Whenever I bring it up, it shows all the chat, and then it'll bleed off. But... Did you figure out why it crashed? No, I have no idea. I have a suspicion here because it's happened before. Is whenever I have a time update, like isn't okay. So let's say like right now. Let's say like right now, I turn off my computer, like I just turned it off, and then like 7 hours from now, I turn it back on. It'll still say that it's this time, like 1:54 p.m. And then I have to like actually go into like time update and then update the time manually for some reason. Like not manually, I just have to click a button to synchronize it. But if I don't do that and I leave it on like its old time, sometimes, not all the time. I'm saying time a lot anyway. But sometimes it likes to update that time like just automatically for some reason, and that's when it like just freezes my entire computer. It's done it before, so I think that's what happened. Pretty sure. Everyone's sick? No, I'm definitely not sick, dude. It's a stupid like cough that I've had on and off for like 3 years, bro. 4 years now. It's literally like I've only been out like once. I've been out like once. And I wear a mask still and stuff like that. So I don't think I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's that. It's just a freaking stupid cough that I've had off and on for a very long time. Or something. The controller cough? Please don't. This is that pristine type beat. No way. Look at it. Look at it. Woo. Oh wait. It can't be this one. It was the old one though. Woo. There it is. Okay. Oh my god. Ah. The controller almost fell off. The controller almost fell off. Okay. I gotta get something to drink. I have a setup joke and story right after I use the bathroom here, so stay tuned for that. I got a story and I got a joke, and they're two different things. Keep watching. For the people that stayed, you get to look at Kitty, okay? You get to look at Kitty. For the people that left, you're dead to me. Don't show your face around here. You ain't gonna hear this. Don't show your face around here, though. Okay, cat. Here, set. Don't. Hey now. Dude. You gotta chill out. Also, you're not. You sit on everything else. Everything the bed touches is yours. No. Don't do this. Lay down. Lay down. Here, I got a shirt. White. You can mess it up. Lay down. Lay down. Lay. This is why we don't bring you in here. Okay, fine. Fine. Run out the door. Run out the door. You hate me. Run out the door then. And you wonder. And you wonder why we don't bring this cat in here. And you wonder. Oh, you had a cat? I didn't even know. I didn't even know you had a cat. Yeah. Because it doesn't want to be here. Because it runs away. And it keeps me up at night whenever I try. Alright. Little Mercat? Wait, what do you mean, Little Mercat? Okay, what is that command going to entail, T-Rex? Whenever you say add a command, Little Mercat, what does that mean? What does that mean? How long you been a Merc main? Since 2016. Watching from my school laptop? That's cool. Anyway. Okay, so the story is, I have a Yeti, Coca-Cola, little, I don't know what you want to call it, cooler thing. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. And, I won that from inserting the freaking bottle cap codes or whatever. You put a cute hat on the okay, cute. Really? Anyway, I'm gonna continue to read the message, but the cute part did not skip my gaze. On the Merc, or get a Merc hat for yourself. Bro, what? Where are we getting Merc hats? T-Rex. I tell you what, you find me a Merc hat and I'll buy it. But where the heck are we getting that? Okay, that is an interesting idea. Riker, I'm gonna be completely honest. That's a cool idea. By the way, what's up, Mickey Mouse? How do you feel about your name being slandered for, like, whenever people win championships that they shouldn't win? How do you feel about your name being, like, absolutely slandered out there? Anyway, that is an interesting... It's not bad. I have my own, like, little thing that I want to do, but, like, yeah, that's actually not bad. Little turtles in it, though, that seems like a lot of work. The little turtles feel like a lot of work, but that's not bad. Like, other than the turtles, you know. Dang it, bro. Little turtles get big fast, though? No. He's saying, like, the ones that stay tiny. That's what he's saying. He's saying the ones that stay tiny forever. I get that. Having above a 4.0 GPA, is that even possible? Having above one? That 4.0 is, like, freaking... Does it go to 5? Huh. Anyway, okay, and then the joke was that, like, eventually I need to grab, like, a freaking gallon jug, like Forky has. Where and I never have to leave for water. I just freaking, what's it called? I just can drink out of a gallon jug. Because that's what he does. He gets like one of those freaking gallon water jugs and he freaking drinks out of it. I don't know if he still does that, but I'm telling you, at one point he just brought out like a freaking gallon. I'm like, dang, what the heck? With a weighted. Okay. Could you get extra point? Oh. Gotcha. 4.17. You get away with so much. It's insane. Like, what do you mean? What are you saying? Getting away with what exactly? You're scaring me, dude. Getting away with how much are you getting away with? Have you 1v1 Musty? Yeah, I've 1v1'd him a couple times. I always win. That's just how it's gonna work though, because we are not the same in 1v1 rank or anywhere near. It's not even like a big flex or it genuinely isn't, because it's just like, well, it's like saying I beat like John Sandman, and you know they're definitely not the same level, but like it's a famous person, but when you start talking about like skill wise, it's really not as impressive. The fact that I've 1v1'd him is actually more impressive than winning, in my opinion. Like finding him in a game, I think is more impressive for sure than saying I've won. Like, because your first question was like, have you ever? And I think it's genuinely the best question, not even like win. Just... Thoughts on Justin to Furia? Oh, is that no? Is that the plan? For who? For card? Oh, sorry, no, it would be... What would that be? Yeah, I guess card, right? Or Kaio. I'm not gonna lie, everyone on Furia looks really good. It's just unfortunate that they didn't make Major. They all look really good in my opinion. Oh, really? That's like actually reported? Like that's in the rumor mill? That's actually crazy. Why? I have to... Why? Why would that ever happen? That would be wild. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it makes so much... Oh my god. If that's actually the case, that actually would make a little bit of sense. I'm not even joking. Dude, I'm telling you right now, I need to release that podcast with, like tonight. I'm gonna work on it tonight. Releasing that freaking podcast with Furious coach. What's his name? Karos. Because he actually did mention something that would relate to this. That would make actually crazy sense now that I think about it. Dang. Yeah, it's a podcast that I had at Worlds in August that I just haven't like released yet because it just takes a lot of like editing to you know, any kind of time, which I just haven't had and haven't felt like I've wanted to use. But like if Justin goes to, I'm not gonna lie, if Justin goes to Furia, that'll be enough to like definitely drop, because now it's like it doesn't make any sense to drop because they're not even going to World. Like it would have made sense to drop like right when we filmed it, like that night, but like internet was super slow at the hotel and I got COVID like the day after and I was sick for like a whole week or two, so then I just kind of forgot about it. That's totally what happened. He searched up my name in the school records and sees my name and was shocked, and she let me go back into the campus. Wait, hold up, let me read this. By the way, appreciate the follow. Yenda, appreciate the follow, man. Well, I left the campus to go get food and came back. Ah, gotcha. Okay, really? That's like illegal to do? Shocking. Okay, gotcha though. Why is my music now like stopping? No, yeah, okay, I'm telling you. Okay, I'm just gonna spoil it. I'll just spoil it. Okay, so at one point in the interview with Karos, he said that if he had control of the NRG roster, like he talks a lot of talk, but like he also is like really knowledgeable. You can tell. Like there's some coaches that I feel like just like talk, but like they don't really like. That guy is genuinely very good at coaching. He's probably a top 3, top 5 coach in the game right now. Like just look at the way like whenever they call timeouts, they win. Their series wins, like when they call a timeout, is insane. But anyway, or like wins after a time. Anyway, but beside the point. Point is, while I was talking to him, he was saying that if he could like coach the NRG roster like right now, because it was like August, he's like, I could make them into like world champions if I could coach them, and they would listen. So I'm wondering if that's a part of it, because like if you're taking like the best aspect of the NRG roster right now, maybe he thinks like I can take the best one right now, and then that is interesting. That actually like from there, but I'm just trying to understand why Justin would do it, unless he's just been talked into it like super hard from Karos is a very good, like you can tell like in that interview too, like you'll notice like that guy's actually a charismatic guy. It's crazy that we don't have any footage of him really out there besides like what I do, like or what I would drop, because he's like genuine. He is like, he feels very like in touch and everything too. So I'd be interested. That'd be so bad though. It'd be so bad to like move from, yeah, you're right. We'll play once. Wait, but it would be so bad to move from Sam and like to move from your family and everything, and then just wind up like instantly off your team. That'd be crazy. God dang it, bro. God dang. How am I not in TSM? I don't know. Does TSM has a team? Really? See, that's the more shocking thing. You're telling me TSM has a team? That's not good. Yeah. That was really bad. Let me look at this. The double jump. If we're gonna double jump, we need to hit it with like the front of our car, so it just goes above the net really hard. Ooh, and the touch. The double touch, man, is just not it right now. The double jump is just not it right now. We gotta. We're nervous, bro. That double jump was not necessary that time. And he takes control while taking boost. All about boost and ball for him. Well done. I'm getting farmed out here. Dang. I do not got this right now, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I do not got this right now. This is just not, like, this is why we were sitting in free play for freaking 30 minutes, to be fair. This is, like, exactly why. I'm gonna be honest. People were like, oh, play ones. I was like, I am not warmed up, I can tell right now. Especially when I'm gonna have to make a phone call after this, too. I hate doing that, man. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna have to make a freaking phone call. Probably the phone call is going to entail that Thursday is dead for me. Like, I don't know. That's... I kind of don't want to pick up that phone right now. It's it's literally like the freaking dark. I'm watching like the same kind of playstyle. The idea that he can actually do something is worse than him doing anything. I'm about to just have like no trust. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Man, all these fakes, bro. Fakes and not even like doing anything with it. I might just have to have like no freaking respect for the next couple minutes, I'm telling you. No respect. Right now, it is too much respect. Too much respect has probably gotten him 3 of these 4 goals, I would say. I've got to gun it sometimes. Dang. Soggy dumpster meat. That's a new one. I have never heard that. I have never heard that one before. Then we double jump with it, and then we just 50 him if we want to. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I thought he was backwards. Like, that's how much trolling is going on right now. I thought he was literally backwards, so I was like, well, I'm gonna just take this. Great. He might have been backwards. That's because I'm focused up, bro. I'm trying to be in this game. He just called you. Oh my god, no. No, I'm garbage. Interesting. All right. Gonna need to win that. Nope. See what I'm saying? Same thing, dude. Same thing of like, it's just a scare that he could actually do something instead of like an actual threat. That's what I'm saying, bro. It is quite literally that. It's like the idea more so than the actual execution of said idea. Like, I think someone told me yesterday, they're like, bro, you're just respectful. And I'm like, yeah, respect because he's great. But then, man, I'm gonna be honest. See, like right there, like I'm gonna just start going. I really gotta start just going. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh no. Hey, give me that demo. Uh-oh. No, didn't know demo? Ah. He might even get this goal, bro, low-key. Yep. I might have been able to backflip that. I might have been able to backflip that. I ain't gonna lie. Bang. Yep. Dang, man. Another L. That stuff. You have him tilted, to be honest. Well, that's so refreshing, I guess. Like, I don't know. We have been taking hot L's though. It's like 3-7 is the series score, if I'm not mistaken. Something like that. He's always tilted, bro. It don't even take someone incredible to do that. And that 50. You see how he like backflipped on that 50, bro, to maintain the 50 better? Like, that's just so good. He like backflipped on the 50 to maintain it better. Like some damage control or something. Like, that was brilliant. But I keep talking about it, like, he has so many good moves. We talked about it yesterday. It's like definitely just super true. He's got so many different approaches to it. Hey man, why the MERC? Why the MERC? Exclamation mark MERC. Bang, bang, bang. Oh. That's not even in. That is not even in. Dang. Oh. I'm a diamond, so you should probably listen to my advice. Gotcha. I'm a definitely focus on that. He's just really good, dude. Like, for real. People like just don't understand. I had a conversation with someone, I think that's like one of my supporters. He's talking about like how Arsenal ain't that good. I'm like, yes, he is. I play everyone, dude. I know. People that are doing 3 and 7 on me, and like some of these games I'm definitely trying to win, like, is crazy. That's genuinely insane. People running like 3 and 7 on me, like I'm getting 3 wins, they're getting 7 wins. Like, people doing that, literally the only person that I think has done something like that or close to it is like apparently Jack and like Roman, or maybe like Raise Bull. Maybe like Raise Bull does that. Raise Bull, apparently Jack, and I'm trying to think maybe someone else. Maybe like, no, not even Kaio or like Card either. Like, that is a wild score line. I think it's something like that. It's definitely close to like 3 and 7. He's just competitive, heat of the moment stuff. No, I mean that's not it. He's just entertaining, bro. He's just trying to be the most entertaining person he can. It makes perfect sense. If you could have anyone from EU to 1v1, for what reason? Like to beat him in a show match, or to like for clout, or to win, or to lose, or like to get better? What would be my reason for doing it? Like if it's clout, then I'm picking like, who's the most clouded right now? I pick like K-Dop. I'd pick like K-Dop just to say you beat him. Yeah, K-Dop too. I'd probably just pick K-Dop straight up. 3-time clouded individual. Yeah. And what he can do for like the content, because he's got so many viewers. YouTube's pretty big. Yeah, I'd probably take K-Dop right there. Yeah, thinking about it, either K-Dop or like Fairy Peak, because Fairy Peak's had so much like so much clout in like the one scene for so long. Like Fairy Peak has definitely used to be like that guy, you know what I'm saying? When it came to ones, so just to say you can win that, I'd probably do that too. Dang. The hit back. He's gonna have to grab that mid boost. Oh, never mind. He didn't. He went for ball. Okay. Respect. Yo, fast jab. Appreciate the follow, man. That's crazy. I thought he was gonna go for that mid boost because we took corner. Ow. I'm probably gonna... Like, he's definitely trying to demo me. Uno reverse card. It's crazy because, like, everybody else I've beat. Like, yesterday, too. Like, I went, like, three games in a row, and then I played Arsenal a couple times, and then I went, like, 3 in a row again, played Arsenal again. And then today I beat 2 people. This will be 3 potentially if I can beat. Wait, no. This will be 2. And then Arsenal's the loss. Man, this guy, I'm telling you, bro. Arsenal right now just has the number. I know why. It's always the people that have like the speed and the mechanics, like, and can switch between both. Because like I think Arsenal and apparently Jack are actually pretty freaking similar. Where it's like they are genuinely smart at times, like where it's just like, oh, that's a crazy smart move. But at the same time, they can bust out mechanics here and there, or at least speed. That, you know, people get that mixed up, like speed and mechanics, like speed. So that way, like, if I was dusting them, like I can't really dust them to everything, and I can't really. Oh god. And I can't really like I talked about it yesterday too. Like I'm beating a dead horse because I talked about it yesterday. It's like the speed and the brain to like understand, okay, I should just 50 this really good sometimes. Nah, you're good, bro. Look, no, again, we get asked it so many times. That's why we have the video, you know what I'm saying? And so I don't have to answer, because that is usually a 30-minute conversation with the person, like trying to help them understand. It's like a 20 to 30-minute conversation, you know? That's what it is. That's why we have the video, because like I just hate kind of explaining it on stream unless like it was a big raid. Like let's say like it was 100 200 people and someone asked, then like I'd probably do it because it's just like, okay, that's enough. It covers enough ground to where maybe 100 people won't ask me anymore. Same for Arsenal though. Like that's the thing, they're very similar. I'm telling you, they're very similar because like Arsenal bumps a little bit more than people do too. Like, and we know that, you know, we all know that. Like, I'm telling you, they're actually incredibly similar. Like, they might actually be the most similar players. Because Arsenal's definitely physical at times, where he just wants to, like, demo. He's just going for demos, especially. Why no mechs? When I was a little boy. I don't freaking know. Okay. It all started when I was born. I mean, I could seriously get into that, but that's, I mean, I'm sure there's something else to talk about besides that. Jack had the lowest points by far, and then there were like 3 goals that wouldn't have happened without his bumps. Yeah, he's smart with it, man. Funny how people won't notice this for a while. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, Arsenal and apparently Jack are like actually basically the same player. Like, both very physical, especially on ones. Both very physical on ones. Both don't have like the best mechanics. I'm not putting them on like a top 5, top 10 list for NA or anything. But like they're sneaky with their mechanics. Like they know when to use them a little bit better. So when, like, even though they have less, they actually do know when to use them a little better. No, but I'm not putting him on a top 5 list. That's freaking ridiculous. Atomic, AJ, Justin, Magic Bear, LJ. Just the name 5 right there. What's your ranks in 2s and 3s? SSL and everything, except I'm on an alt right now. Right now, I think my main is 1501s. I was sitting at 1570 when I played apparently Jack like a couple weeks ago. I was sitting at like 1570. That's why I'm telling you, these games are really impressive from Arsenal. Like I know you guys don't understand, like, don't quite understand that, but he ain't playing no freaking like random player here. Like, I was sitting in like top 30 like 2-3 weeks ago. So I'm telling you, like, it's impressive. It's impressive, dude. He can win all these games, because like that just makes me think in my mind, like, dang, If he really would focus up on most of these games, because I've seen him play, by the way. I've seen him play different games, and it's so obvious when he's trolling sometimes. You know, lose some games because somebody has mechanics in the last second or two. But I like, bro, if he just like, I swear, if he just like focuses up, man's like top 50 material, top 60 material easily. Maybe even top 30, top 20. Do you feel like the community see? Oh, absolutely. I'm the most annoying person to play easily, just because the kickoff and everything. The kickoff plus the no mechs, because you got to think about it. If you're losing to someone with no mechs, like it's because again, like you said, you acknowledge, like people acknowledge that like I don't really have any mechs. So what happens when you're losing to me? That's got to be the most like disgusting thing on the planet, and a lot of people do that. So yeah, probably. Best advice for someone to go from GC1, GC2 to GC3. Just continue playing your game. There really isn't a huge difference. The biggest difference in like skill level from like GC to SSL, all the ranks, is like mechanics mainly. Like how fast is the overall play? How consistent is every single game, every single player? And that's just like, I mean, how do you explain that? Like, how do you tip that? Like, truthfully, I'm telling you, like on average, GC3 players, like the consistency is just way better than GC2, and then same goes for like GC2 to GC1. It's just the consistency of each individual player. It has nothing to do with like you. It has everything to do with like when you talk about each game in a rank, who are you expecting to see? Like when I play like SSL2s, it's gonna be a bubble player. It's gonna be a bubble player at the like at minimum most of the time, and then at max it's some of the best players in the world, you know. So that's what it is. Do you want to go pro? No, I don't want to go pro. I'm not on a pro team either. I'm just trying to make some content, bro. I'm just trying to talk to people, hang out. Like seriously, I hope that's the vibe that I'm giving off. Like I'm just chilling. I'm just talking about whatever. Like for me, it's about my opinion mattering more than it is like, oh wow, look at him, he wins the video game. Like being nice. I know, bro. I don't have to worry about that. Arsenal knows I'm nice. Like. Because he's talked to me. He's been in the stream like once or twice. Do you play 2s and 3s? I do. I'm just playing 1s right now because I'm on my ult, and like 2s is not even at GC3 right now. Like 1 game off from GC3, I think. So I'm just like sitting here. I guess I'm trying to get that Arsenal game too because I know it can pull me viewers. Like just being honest, you know. Like that's what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking, man, if I just play some 1s right now against Arsenal, like a couple more times, like I could be at like 40, 50 viewers. Which is what happened yesterday. So you see what I'm saying? I'm just kind of trying to do what happened yesterday mainly. What happened yesterday is I started pulling in like 40 to 50 for like the whole day because I was just playing against Arsenal. So why not? You win for now, Pale. I can't find a hat with a MERC on it, dude. That took you a long time though. I respect the research. I respect the research that you did. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I respect the research that you did. Someone got mad when I said an SSL can't do more unique things than a GC. They just do it consistently. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, that's not even, that's like definitely kind of true. It's just yeah, 100%. It's just a consistency. No. I'm telling you, no, I don't think that's cap. I don't think that's cap. Like, a GC can technically go. Doesn't mean they're gonna hit it. Just like an SSL can go for certain stuff, doesn't mean they're gonna hit it. Like GCs can go for just about the same stuff that SSLs go for. Like what's the percentage of them actually hitting that thing that they're going for? You know, probably freaking 15%, like or less. It's more about the defense too. By the way, it's definitely more about the defense. Like, because like some things that would fly in GC, like let's say you could bust out. Okay, let's just say you could bust out a triple flip reset. Let's just say like it was possible to bust out a triple flip reset. Like, but you know that it doesn't require a triple flip reset to win, so you're not gonna bust out one. You see what I'm saying? Like if I can just do a 1 flip reset and win, then why bust out a 3? So like that's kind of the case for GC, especially I think is. Like, I don't need to do better things, so like to score, so I'm not going to attempt them. Whereas SSL, the defense is better in SSL, which means you got to do more. You got to do more things to get it around people usually. Like, it's sometimes going to require you to do something that's very like extra to get it around someone specific. That's what I would say. Dang. See that bump that he tried? Like, you see that bump? Like, I'm telling you, him and apparently Jack play, like, pretty much the exact same way. It's crazy. Like, that bump that he did. It's funny because these are the two players that I actually struggle against the most right now. That's what's funny, too. I would say, apparently Jack and Arsenal might be the two players that I struggle the most with that aren't, like, conventional people that I struggle with. Like, a conventional person that I kind of struggle with is, like, Razebull. Razebull is just incredibly mechanical, and I can't really handle it. And then... Like, AJ surprisingly is actually very simple for me to play, and Magic Bear. Both of them are very simple to play. Interestingly enough. How many hours do I have? Like 7K. I've been around since 2016. I've been GC, like playing pro since like 2016. Yo, Navarro, yo, appreciate the follow, man. And PXNR. Yeah, thank you. Oh man, that's so sad. I'm about to get demoed. Yep. I'm telling you, like I know. That's what's so sad, man. I go and I deal with that like the double triple flip reset from Arsenal. And then I'm like, oh, I just shoot this. Oh, never mind. He's right there. That's what's such a struggle. Like, I'll tell you, like, a couple years ago, because I've played the same way for, like, years now in the top of ones. Like, a couple years ago, someone would bust out that double flip reset and not be able to recover quick enough to get back to it. You see what I'm saying? Like people like AJ and Forky, like, they bust out what Arsenal just did, fail, and then, like, don't get back to it. Whereas I'm telling you, this new generation, like, the new... Like, I would say the last year, maybe 2 years. Especially Daniel was, I think, the first person where it was like, okay, you know, Daniel can bust out, like, probably 3 flip resets. And then guess what? Like, whenever you think you're going to go back and, like, defend whatever, like, isn't, like, you can, like, overcommit. Oh, like, I'll overcommit on this guy, and then boom, boom, boom. And it's like, nope. Daniel's already halfway back before you even freaking get your hands on the ball. Like Daniel's recoveries are actually ridiculous. I'm sure people have caught up now, but I'm telling you, like 2 years ago, Daniel was like the best recovery player in the game. Like, and it wasn't even close. When I would play him in ones, like I was like, dang, what the? How is he getting to here? See what I'm saying? Like right there, like I technically could have banged that ball and it would have went in the net, I think. Like. Oh, that's sad. Okay, good. I'm actually fine with that. I was thinking, what's worse, getting bumped or getting demoed? I'm like, I'd rather be demoed right here. It's like that, like... But Daniel wouldn't, like... Daniel even 2 years ago wouldn't do something where it's like he couldn't recover back. If he missed it. Get your POV, you'll appreciate it. Death P? I don't even know. Thief? Yeah, appreciate it, man. I'm gonna get to these follows, by the way. I'm gonna get to these follows after this game. Pretty soon. You know, I'm trying to focus up, but... Ooh, you see? Like, I'm telling you, dude, like, people were talking about, like, oh, someone was like, apparently Jack's actually demo heavy. I'm like, so is Arsenal. Like, this man's super aggressive as a player. A lot of, like, random demos, you'll see. Not random, I guess. Random is a bad word to describe it, but a demo attempts. There you go. A lot more demo attempts than most people. It's a Borderlands thing. Oh, Death Trap. No, I got it. Yeah. Is it spelled though? I don't even know. Okay, but I know what. Yeah, I know what that is. Or no, Claptrap? Am I thinking Clap? I'm thinking Claptrap, dude. I'm thinking Claptrap. I'm not thinking Death Trap. The freaking little yellow robot. Hey, how are you, bro? I'm good. Snozy, I'm good. Chilling. Yo, appreciate the follow, though. Snozy. What's your opinion on the skill ceiling increase among top players? I'll talk about it in a sec, for sure. Yeah, I didn't play enough Borderlands 2 to know probably that thing. Oh, he missed boost. I'm gonna just chill. You can really tell he stepped up his speed. He's trying to just do anything he can right now. The desperation's kicked in officially. He started moving. That was gonna get him mad. I knew that was. I knew that was. When I went for that, bro. Bro, I knew. I knew that was. That was funny, bro. That was funny. Yo, hold on. Let me get to these follows real quick. Have you played Arsenal before? Who's one more? Oh, he's one more. I played him like 5 times yesterday. I played him like what, 2 times now? 2 times now? 3 times now? Give or take. Yeah, we played a bunch. We played a bunch. He's technically he's up right now. So, yo, appreciate Jamaican boy. You gained so many viewers. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah. Why you think I'm trying to play 1s and snipe him right now? Technically, like, people are like, oh, you should do 2s and 3s. I'm like, am I gonna get Arsenal in 2s and 3s? Anyway, yo, feed. Appreciate the follow, man. Cameron Stasny. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Earthquake, Wigsta, Joffreys, Baz for the win. Yo, thanks for the follows, guys. And then I'm sure there's a lot of chat that I missed, which is unfortunate. Trying to read into these. I'm trying to like, why are you using the MERC? Exclamation mark MERC. M Gory, if you're still here, M Gora, that asked why I'm using it. What's your opinion on the skill ceiling increase among top players? I remember watching Arsenal last season, and it's insane how much better his mechs are now. Yeah, no, the insanity is that like even at a pro level, you still have people with massive holes in their game. Like even at an insane level, you still have people with like just big holes in their game. Especially like you look at players like Illusion and Memory and like Metsinoris and people like that, like kind of Torment a couple of years ago, like a year ago, pretty much a Torment like a year and a half ago, where it's like, you know, these guys like in the grand scheme of things are just not that fast and can't do that much like solo. And so like even at like an extremely high level, by the way, that's sick. You still got people with like massive holes in their game, which means like if they improve on those, they become a way better player. And then you got people that are all around. I think that the future is all around people. You got like Daniel, where it's like, I mean, he's kind of got everything. You got like Agua's kind of got pretty much everything at this point. Beast mode too. You got some of these guys where like you used to be able to say like, okay, there's a first man, there's a second man, there's a third man, based on does he have mechanics or does he not have mechanics. And it's like now you've got players that just all around, and it's kind of like the NBA. I talk about it in the NBA, where like, look at how the NBA's gotten better in the last 20 years. Like there was a specific point for a big man to be, right? Like if you're 7 foot, you sit right here. This is your position. This is what you work in. Whereas like now you got 7 footers that are sitting out in the hash. You see what I'm saying? So like even the NBA is getting insanely good at players being able to do everything instead of just some of the things. And I think that's what makes like the top level go up so high, is because you still got people that are playing specific roles and can only play a specific role on a pro team, whereas again, someone like Beast Mode can play technically any role he wants. Same for Daniel, I think. Like, you put him on any team and like they can be first man, they can be third man, they can be defense, they can be offense. Like, yeah, RL is gonna develop like NBA did, except way quicker. Yeah, I would like to say like one RL year is like 10 years of the NBA, pretty much. So like we started in the 60s. We're at like basically the 2000, or sorry, like the 2020s technically right now. I think it's like every year, maybe 2 years in Rocket League is like 10 years NBA, I would say. Yeah. Dude, why don't you use Octane? Cause branding. How many hours do I have? 7K hours. Menace. Oh, hydrate. Because I've talked about it, like, the comparisons to the NBA, or at least any sport, is, like, so much there. Like, look at, like, okay, I'll compare. Look at, like, Bill Russell, right? He won, like, 11 championships. But, like, the problem with that is that it was done in the 60s. It was an era that didn't have the depth of now's game, right? And that's what people, like, even though he won 11 championships, people are like, eh. But is he the greatest? Eh. And I think we're going to have a legitimate conversation. I think we're already having a conversation about Turbo Polza at this point, where, like, Turbo's won 4. Do you see a person winning 4 ever? Like, ever again? I don't know, bro. I don't think so, personally. I think you got all these different types of regions that can win now. Like, you got Sam can potentially win. Middle East can potentially win. Like, you got new regions that have new talent. Like, I don't think you're ever going to see people win 4 championships. But then people are definitely going to make the comparison. Well, Turbo didn't play it in this kind of league. The speed, the depth, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm getting at. 4 major is possible, but I'm telling you, there's just so much depth now. Like, a team can't really, like, a team, like, trust me, every team is now, like, pretty much. I'm telling you, I think the game can be resembled in the NBA, like, extremely close. Like, yo, I appreciate it, Zelbo Bix, right? By the way, appreciate it, man. But I'm telling you, like, that's where the game's headed. And I think that's the kind of conversations we'll be having. Like, I believe, you know, like Turbo's Bill Russell, like 60s. K-Dop is like Michael potentially. First killer, like Justin's like Steph, first is like LeBron. Like, but the thing you have to talk about with like every single one of those players is like every time, think about it, every time we get a different era, I think there's like, okay, I don't see in this era like someone winning like 5-6 championships, like, or even at a point, like, I don't think we're gonna start seeing teams win like 4 anymore. Like, see what I'm saying? Because the championships has just went down every single year. Like in the NBA, it was like 11, and then Michael had like 6, and then LeBron's had like 4, and I think Steph has 4. I think LeBron has 4. Maybe he has 3. Do you have 4? I don't even know. And then like I think like Luka and all these guys, like Giannis, they're gonna have like 2. 1 maybe, just because again, it's all about that depth. We've never seen every single team have somebody that's just so good when we're not like even the Atlanta Hawks, which, like, you know, I like Atlanta Hawks, but like your team kind of just doesn't exist sometimes in the grand scheme of things. Even like they like have like Trae Young, and Trae Young is like, I mean, like every team kind of has somebody where you're like, okay, that guy's good. That guy's really good. So in the span of like 2 years, oh, you're absolutely correct. It's just by how fast the game's moving right now. Number one, it's just because of how fast the game's moving right now. That's why people go from good to bad like so quick. It's just how fast the game is moving, and then also just how many like new players we get. Like the entry level, right? The entry level. So like if someone's 10 right now, in 3 years they can be pretty good at the game. You see what I'm saying? Even like I've talked about it. people keep saying like the more this game progresses, the more like long it's gonna take for a player to be good. But I'm like, nah, dude. I think it's actually gonna take shorter because you got more footage out there. You got more tutorials explaining to you how to get better at the game. You see what I'm saying? Like, I think, you know, this whole, oh, it takes 1,500 hours to get to SSL for like someone that's like 10 years old right now or something, you know. I think that time's gonna be like shortened down over time too, to where you just have people like just coming in with like 1,000, 2,000 hours, crazy enough, just because of how much resources there is out there. And again, like the truth is, to get better at the game, like to get better, the number one way to get better is to play better players. And now there's just an abundance of good players to play against. Like there's just more and more good players to like get yourself better. So it's just like they got infinite resources to improve, like subconsciously even, to just boom. Also, new players don't have to fix old habits. They start playing the new meta. No, they don't have the like patience or like the resolve to change old habits. Like someone like me, that like it has been fine doing very unmechanical things for a very long time at the highest level. Like I've just looked at that and been like, well, you know, I don't need it. Cause I'm still really good. You see, like I'm still really good. I don't need to until people start passing you up, and then you're like, holy crap. But now you're too late. Like now you're too late to think about something like that. Like to be like, oh, you know what? Now I want to change. Oh, it's too late. Like, and once you're out, you're out. Like, let's be honest. Once you're out of the RLCS, you ain't coming back. Like, there's been like 3 people that have ever came back. Yo, PXN, yo, appreciate the follow, man. Like, that's the number one thing that I always talk about. Do you see how many people go in and out of the RLCS, and how many people really come back? Like, basically nobody. Like, like less than 10%. Once you're out, you are out. Like. And I think a lot of that has to do with, again, like, I think a lot of that, bro, has to do with what I'm talking about, which is, like, you actually are just as good as everyone that you play with. As long as you're playing against really good players, you'll be really good. But the second that you get dropped out of RLCS and you can't, like, play and, like, scrim with, like, S teams and things like that, like, the second you can't play with these guys, like, it's hard to freaking... Especially if you're not, like, high on ranked, it's hard to remember how to play that or like figure it out. Kind of figure it out, I guess is the better word. Play ones, you know, find the holes. Yeah, definitely ones is the number one way to find like what you're bad at for sure. Ooh. That was not the hit. Yo, tell him your name is Hector. Nah, I'm good. Let's not do that. Yo, it's Amar. Appreciate the follow, man. Hector. In terms of active NBA players, it's LeBron, Steph, yeah, Durant, Kawhi, Giannis. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And it's like, but I'm telling you, like, I think we're going to get to a point where, you know, 10, 20 years down the line, like, even your best players in the game only have, like, one. Because you got to think about it. Like, we talk about how one player is not, like, how you win a championship, right? We talk about how one player is not really how you win a championship anymore, really. You need to have, like, multiple. You need to have that depth. Like, I keep thinking that the NBA is going to get so depthful. The NBA is going to get so depthful that, like, even if you're considered, like, a really good player, like, the best player, if you don't got a team around you, if you don't got the players around you, it don't matter. Like, the gap will close so hard that'll kind of be indistinguishable who's the best. Like, because it's just like, one night this guy's putting up 50, one night this guy's putting up 30, like... I think we're gonna get to a point where, like, even whenever you consider who is the best, like, titles just isn't even a part of it because of just how, like, even your 10th guys are sitting here, like, really decent players. Like, I'm pretty sure, I'm serious. I'm pretty sure you could put, at this point, like, looking at how like, everyone's got way more skills, I'm pretty sure you could put, like, a bench player in the 80s and, like, he would be like an all-star, bro. Like, it's wild how many more skills players have right now, like, in their bag. That's the big thing, because we talk about, like Rocket League 2. when I talk about the best players in the game in Rocket League, I always talk about the people that have the most in their bag. Like how many things can they pull out and score with, like efficiently. And I'm telling you, like, some of these guys just have so many ways. Look at LeBron, like, at some point we're just like, he can technically do anything. Yeah, we really gotta find a way to win this, huh? Okay. Bang. That's fine, because he's going to not rush me. Dang. I need to make a decision quicker. Everyone has the setup down, like, right now, too. Like, you look at, like, you look at that play that he just did, where he went for, like, the freaking really, like, air dribble, air-centric play. And it's like, he has that setup just down, on lock, from just so many times of doing it. Where it's like, he knows exactly where he's got to hit the ball to get it, kind of like starting to go towards the net, but not really, so that he can get the perfect angle to start making a play. Like, it's wild. And all that, I'm telling you, like, all that stuff takes time, which people have to play the game. So it's like... there's so many touches. There's so many touches to still perfect in this game, like, that people just don't have consistently down yet. And I don't know that you ever can, because, again, nobody is perfect, so... I don't know that you could ever can perfect it every single time. Oh, again, it's not... Well, you gotta understand, weaponized. I'm not agreeing with that decision. That's just the public's opinion. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying that... By the way, I'm not saying that we're better humans than they were. That's not my point. My point is not saying that we're better humans than they are. I'm saying that the game's evolved. Like, I'm not saying that people born now are just, like, more better than people that were born in the 80s. That's not what I'm trying to say. My point is that the game has evolved, which means everyone's gotten better. Like, I'm not trying to tear 80s people down. I'm saying that they only had what was accessible to them. Less money and being able to be used for their body, like trainers and things like that. You got to think about how many things like trainers and people like that, dietitians and things like that, and that now are just like commonplace. In the 80s, they were not commonplace. Private flights and things like that made it better to like be focused and you know what I'm saying? Not accessible in the 80s. Like, yeah. That's my point. Like, nobody in the 80s was dropping $1 million like LeBron on their body. Like, the medical side, that's what I'm saying. Everything evolves, which makes the game better. Like, medical science is getting better. Like, a torn ACL is now way better, like, for you to be able to come back and then... by the way, sorry, where's your SSL 2s? Oh, I want it all, man. Zilbix. Do you know what Prime is? Prime. Wait, you mean Prime? Like Amazon Prime? Or Prime, like in a person's career? Check leaderboards. Do you smurf? I wouldn't call it smurfing, really. I'm just trying to actually chill and like be able to talk without like super sweating. Like I've always said, like at this point, if I'm running even on like 90% or 80%, I'm taking L's like massively. Like if I'm using like some of my brain to go like on autopilot for Rocket League, which is what this is, basically autopilot for the most part, except some random times where I focus up really hard. It's basically autopilot. Like even at like 80-90%, I'm gonna be losing like quite a bit of games at wherever rank I'm in. Like, gotta be 100%, and you really can't be 100% on stream, especially the way I do it, where I'm trying to respond to people's messages and things. Like there's some people that have like the no mics and stuff, and that's where you can actually just focus up and play your game. But that's not what I'm trying to do, you know. I'm just trying to chill, which is so much harder to be a good player and do that. Like, you gotta focus up really. Can't like. How do I play against super chasey players? You just have to hope that their touches suck. That's, I mean, that's really it, mainly. Taking it easy. I mean, that's the best way to describe it, truly. I'm not saying that I'm on like freaking 30% or isn't like, I'm still pretty close. I'm still pretty close. I'm just not, I'm definitely not at 100. If I was at 100, like, I would not be talking right now. Oh, that was clean. That was unfortunate. By the way, little bro Cameron and in Death Trap, appreciate the follows, dude. Have you played against Squishy? I've played against literally everyone. I always have to preference that because people ask that question and then they ask like, well, have you played against Justin? Have you played against? I've played against literally anyone that I can possibly play against in NA. Like, I've been around for like 6 years. I've played everybody at least 20 times now. I've beat and won and lost to every single player out there, pretty much. I'm trying to think of anyone that like right now. I'm trying to think of like someone that I just don't play against really ever. Daniel's one of them now. I used to play against him a ton and beast mode because they're just so high up. I used to play against him a ton before they were on like pro teams. I don't really play him as much now because I don't really got a means to get like play against people like that. I'm usually solo queuing, so I'm whatever my MMR is, which is just not high enough. That was good, man. Even while I'm just like pushing him to try something. He went supersonic that whole time. Perfect. How do you know when you're top 100? Well, I keep like a mental note mainly, but you can check the leaderboards. I just know I'm nowhere near it. So whenever you're SSL, I think whenever you're GC actually now, you can check like a number for it. So like right now I'm at 1456. The number for top 100 is 1513. I think. I'm not positive on that one. Thank God I didn't die at least. Ooh, him waiting was big. Him waiting for that was nice. Ever switched to EU servers to see some of them boys? I used to be able to play EU servers fine. And Australia servers. I used to queue Australian servers like quite a bit back when the servers were good, but the servers are just not good anymore. I'm gonna be honest. Like, and also it's two things. Number one, the servers have gotten worse every single season. I'm gonna just let you know. Like back in season 3, if anyone wants to do like the math here, the science. Back in season 3, like we're talking old season 3, see 2016. Like if you went and queued in Australia, I can guarantee you would not have more than 200 ping, like where I was at. Whereas now I get like 250 to 300. I'm pretty sure. It literally gets about 4 ping worse every single season. I can literally track that. It gets about 4 ping worse every single season that comes out. But I actually used to be able to play like Australian servers and EU servers, and I used to be able to queue everything. But now I can't even hardly queue 2s in EU, much less freaking 1s. Holy crap, I would never do that. I would never queue 1s in EU. Like, it's number one that the servers have gotten worse, and I'm streaming and all that, and number two, it's because like the game's gotten better again. Like the whole idea of you need every single millisecond. You didn't used to need every single millisecond. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even at a higher level, you didn't need every single millisecond. Now you need every single advantage you can possibly get, and I just like can't play like that. Is that okay? No, so I can't even see it, by the way, just gonna let you know. You have to send it to me through either like Discord or Twitch DMs or Twitter. Yeah, like I literally can't even see it, just so you know. It just shows up as 3 stars for me. That are like champ or GC? No, I don't, dude. Like I said, my lowest account is GC2. I have 4 accounts and my lowest is GC2 and 2s. It's not like I'm out here doing a crime. And every time that I play in GC, like the reason why it's GC2 and 2s is because I use it to play with viewers whenever they redeem 2s games. Like, so like even if they were a bronze viewer, I'll put them into a GC2 lobby. I'm gonna just let you know, we take fat L's. Like, you know, most of the time. It's whatever, though, because, again, I'm not, like, impacting. I'm not impacting myself too bad for it, so. Twitch DM? Yeah, you can Twitch DM. That's what I'm saying, bro. Dude, I'm telling you, it didn't matter. It didn't used to matter, and especially, again, coming from someone that doesn't dictate the pace. I let my opponent dictate the pace and the, like, offense. So you see what I'm saying? I'm the type of person that lets my opponent dictate things, and I just definitely can't play on, like, EU or, like, Australia, where, like, I'm a very patient player, which means, like, I make saves at the last possible moment, usually, and giving myself freaking worse ping on that just makes me so much worse as a guy. Like, I have to, like, push people. Like, if I'm gonna play on those servers, I need to push people to their absolute, like, limits. And I'm not in a position to do that, really, so... No, you're right. Look, let me tell you how fun. I do Q3s in Australia sometimes. I'll Q3s in Australia and like GC2, GC3. And I'll be playing like pro players. It's super fun. It's actually really fun. You can play against like Thanovic and pro players and people like that. Like, oh, it's super fun actually. To be honest. And it's not even like, you know, it's not even like you're smurfing. Like, they would play you anyway. It's great. I usually queue with Australian guys, though. I will say that. I usually queue with Australian guys. That's a really good play. That's going to go on my net. Why is the wait time so long in, like, SSL? Because there's no players. That's why. That's a pretty easy question. That's a boom, boom question done. It's because there's hardly any players to play against. Like, you got to think about it. Okay, there's about, I want to say, just rough estimating here. 500 to 1,000 players, right? 500 to 1,000 players in NA, and just in NA. Let's forget like all the other regions. About 500 to 1,000 SSLs and 1s and 2s, I think. And like some of them are in games, some of them aren't even on because they have different sleep schedules. Some of them don't even play every day sometimes. Like, so you're talking about so many like varying factors on why. Like, I'm sure right now there's probably about 100 on. Maybe, yeah, I'm thinking like 100, bro, like, or less. It's definitely more toxic. He's got a point there, by the way. NA is 100% more toxic than OCE. OCE, I've only ever seen chill people whenever I queue. And yes, I do find it easier. Why wouldn't I find it easier? It is definitely a worse region, like, no question. Like, shit, like, that's not even like a freaking like hot take or anything. That's just like facts. Like, their pro players, like the depth, again, we're talking about the depth. The depth of OCE is just not there yet. It's just not there yet. Like, again, if their pro players are about as good as like our 4th best pro players, then what do you think like their bubble players are? And what do you think like their regular ranked players are? And like, what do you think? Like, it just is a progressive doom, down, like. It's just worse in all facets. Like, a typical GC1, or sorry, not GC1. Let's just say, like, a typical diamond in OC is going to be worse than a typical diamond in NA because, again, you're talking about, like, you get better from playing better players. They don't have as many better players to get better from, so. By the way, we just took this L just by, like, sitting here and letting him go. I'm really disappointed. Yep. Dang. Oh well. I would have liked to win though. I really would have. Yep. Remember, our internet maxes, but that doesn't have any like thing to do with it. You do realize that, right? Download and upload literally has nothing to do with ping. I hope you know. Has literally zero. It has no impact. You know, I used to get really good internet. I used to get some of my best ping on like 5 megabyte down. I used to get my best ping on like 5 megabyte down, actually. The only problem with that is that the bandwidth's really bad. So like if someone else is on the internet, it's freaking awful. Like that's the only problem. It's just bandwidth. It's not actually like the ping. It can literally be the download and upload can be insane. The ping's worse. It can be just worse. Like, so talking about the download and upload speed, like that doesn't. Yours goes to like 150, 250. Only in great parts, dude. I have been blessed to have anything higher than 25 down. I'm being completely honest. I've lived in this neighborhood for 10 years. I've lived in this neighborhood for 10 years, and we just got like 200. We just got 200. Like this year. I had 5 for 7 years. I live in a really bad area of US, okay? That's what you really gotta understand. I'm definitely not your typical US. I live in the freaking worst state possible for internet, literally statistically. Like the worst average. But like I had like 5 for the longest time, no upload at all. I had like 0 upload. Maybe like 1 megabyte upload for like 7 years. And then I went from that to like 25 and 5. Then I finally, like this year, like about 1 year and like a couple months, I've had 2. I think it's 200 down and up. Yeah. 6 viewers, imagine. Is it true that you're plat? Yes, it is true. But we're about to fall out of plat if I lose. We'll be like gold. If I lose next game. YouTube viewer. Potato. Pop-tato. Didn't even say it right. What state? The worst, I mean, I guess worst technically is Alaska. Now, you got to think about, it is kind of a trick question. It's on average, right? So, like, there's a bunch of people that have, like, no internet probably in Alaska. The only people that do would have decent internet. So, it's like Alaska, and then I think Hawaii is actually really good. Hawaii actually has really good internet, like, down and up, like, on average. Mississippi, and then Alabama. I live in Alabama. I'm pretty sure it's literally Mississippi and then Alabama. Like, if we're not counting, like, Alaska and Hawaii or something. But I live in, like, a crappy part of Alabama. There's, like, if you're living in the city, if you're living in a decent city over here, you're fine. You'll have a gigabyte speed, but I'm living in, like, kind of the outskirts, so it's, like, it's not even about, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not about the state, it's exactly where you live in the state. Like, if you live near a big city, you're fine, but if you live, like, in the outskirts, which is there's a ton of all the time in every state, then kind of freaking screwed. Tips for a mechanical plat? Well, if you're really mechanical, like you can hit a double touch, then I mean, I don't think you need anything from me. You probably should be diamond. It's just your teammates holding you back, most likely. Yeah, I'm more like definitely country. We're getting a lot of new houses, and again, like we just recently got like a year and a half ago, like really good internet. But I'm pretty sure like all the houses and stuff like that, like there's been a lot of new houses being built, like a ton of new houses, like a couple hundred. Which is definitely like making it think. It's definitely making me think like, okay, you know, they're about to start doing things with this place, which would be really cool because then I wouldn't feel so rap. Yo, what's up? What's up, Gravedigger? How you doing, man? I watched OCE quals, and you're right. They're just not there yet. No, they're just not there yet. I mean, truthfully. It's no shame, you know. I used to coach Pioneers. You're like the best team for you guys, like the freaking young, like 15, 16, the Banana Head Scrub team. I actually coached that team for like a week or so while they were like scrimming Ground Zero and stuff. So, like, I have experience watching the OC region. Like, I have legitimate experience with the OC region. Yeah, like, again, they're not up to snuff. Like, they don't have like look at their depth. We're just talking about depth here. Like look at their top 8. Their top 8 is nowhere near NA's top 8. Okay, put them up against each other, it's not even close. Like, what's it called? You know, and again, that means their top 16 is not gonna be near us. That means their top 32 is not gonna be near us. That means their top 50, there's not. You see what I'm saying? Like, it starts at the top and then it progressively gets worse. Yo, what's good? What's good? Yo, what's up? What's up, Lynx? Rocket League is the only soccer US is good at. Hey, don't you disrespect MLS like that? That's fair. I don't even remember. What was the Forky debate? Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. I think I know. Now, don't you like, for real though, like, I've talked about it before. Look, we've had this really long argument about the WNBA and like why people won't watch. People are like, why would we watch the WNBA if we have the NBA? Like, we have a better version of it. And I'm like, okay, well, why would anyone watch like CRO when you have RLCS? Why would anyone watch like OCE if they have like NA? Why would anyone watch like MLS if they have the freaking Australian, or like the Europe League? Like, why would anyone watch a league that wasn't better? It's because number one, you know, there's time in the day where NBA is not on. There's time in the day where the NBA is not on, and again, if you feel a connection to the person, which I think WNBA women can like do on like a different platform, like say one of them's really big on TikTok or something, and you're like actually a fan of her content because she's funny or something, like I don't know, like then you know, hey, maybe you go check out WNBA. Like, it's all about, you gotta get that brand up, bro. You gotta get that brand up, like, or you gotta have like a national feel, you know, like a reason that makes like watching this a little more engaging to people, I guess. Oh, you just grabbed boost and you freaking hit me all the way. Oh, that's so jacked up. Like, I was like, why like we had the XFL team in Alabama, but like why would we watch that like losing team when we have like Alabama Crimson Tide, you know? Like, where they're just gonna win. I mean, I absolutely agree. I just think the WNBA is like gonna be at a point where it's just like, okay, the only way I see them doing better is if like people can build a connection to them outside of the WNBA, like on a different on a different platform somehow. That's like really, I'm just saying it's possible. Just like, again, like, let's say I'm just being like, let's say it's Twitch, right? I'm not, again, we're just talking about Rocket League comparisons here, I guess. It's like, let's say it's Twitch. Like, let's say, like, again, you build a bond with me and I say like, hey, I'm gonna be competing in this league. Like, hey, you might want to watch it because I'm in it. You see, like, that's kind of my takeaway. Like, there is ways to convince people besides just skill, besides just like the best skill available. There's more that can go into something like that. I don't want to go too hard because we had a freaking 1 hour debate about the NBA and where it can go. Only niche people. Absolutely, you're absolutely right. But it's not like the NBA. I mean, look at the NBA. Like, it's not bigger than soccer. It's not even close to like as big as soccer. Like, I would say NBA is niche technically, like compared to like the whole world stage. That's my point. Like, technically, even NBA is niche. In quotation marks. Shaq said lower the rim. They should. They gotta make it more entertaining. They gotta make it more entertaining, bro. They do. And like whatever way they gotta do that, you gotta have some freaking good stuff in there, bro. Oh yeah, exactly. Exactly. Again, I agree. Like, that's my point. I'm saying like everything is a niche compared to something else. Like, Just because it, like, if you're saying a niche is like 100,000 people, like comparing it to like soccer, that would be a niche. Like, but that doesn't mean the number is small. That's my point. That doesn't mean the number is small. 200,000 people is not a niche. Like, comparing it to soccer or something, yes, it is absolutely a niche. But then you gotta take into account, like, WNBA doesn't have 32 teams. It just has like 8, I think. Like, it's not a league like that. It's not even built to be a league like that yet either. So it's like, I definitely think you can. Bro, holy, the amount of waiting that this man does is insane. Oh, rip. Yep, that was actually really smart. Like, I'm super niche then. I am literally non-existent. Like, so it was like Arsenal kind of like when it comes to like who's watching him stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, if 200,000 is a niche, what is Arsenal? Actually, I think Arsenal's sitting at higher than that, right? On Rocket League right now. Like on Twitch. I know he's higher than that on YouTube. I think he's like, what, 600, 700K on YouTube? Went in too early. Of a niche game? No. No. It's not the definition. It's able, like, I mean, seriously, you're like, that's not niche. What? Rocket League's not niche. What is niche exactly? Like, what do you think niche is? 5,000 people? Like, what's your idea of what niche even is, like, number-wise? I guess we have two different ideas of what even niche is. Niche is not defined by a number size, I guess. Like, it's all subjective. So what do you consider to be niche? What's the number? What's the number that you consider to be like small or too little people? Oh, that's sad. Again, comparing it. That's the point, right? Comparing it to something that is freaking huge. That's my point. You're comparing it to literally the biggest freaking thing on the planet. Just because it's not the biggest thing on the planet does not make it niche. Look, let's see the definition of niche real quick. Like, so I guess like technically, like, you know, Star Wars is niche because like Star Wars content doesn't pull in as many viewers like annually than like a superhero film. You know, than like superhero content. So technically it's niche because it's not really the biggest. You see what I'm saying? A micro category of an existing thing. So that's what I'm saying. Rocket League is not a micro category. Like, if anything, micro categories are like PUBG right now. PUBG Mobile. Like, you know, like there's definitely so many other games I would say niche to before. But it's not niche because of numbers. Look at its numbers. Look at Rocket League's numbers, bro. Go on Twitch. Look at Rocket League's numbers. It's pulling in better than some shooters do. It's pulling in like better than Overwatch. That's a shooter game. Like, trying to compare it to, like, shooter games. Like, not the genre, bro. It's a video game. That's the way I sum up. Like, that's the category I'm putting Rocket League into. An esport. A video game, not... Oh, what is a sports game genre? Like... They still run, like, freaking multiple leagues, though. Overwatch still runs multiple leagues and multiple orgs. They actually have, like, a more, like, crazy, like, esport when it comes to how many players are on, like, contracts and stuff than Rocket League does, by the way. But the genre of the game is a niche. That's fair. Okay, I'm willing to... I'll give you that. the genre is niche. I'm willing to admit that, I guess. Except for the part where, like, you know, NBA 2K, Madden, they're sports games as well. That's what I would sum it up as, right? A sports game. Like, they make the most money annually every year. Like... But then you're like, okay, you're breaking it down into like super, like, specific terms. You know what I mean? Okay. The niche of car-related sports games. Like, okay, at that point, like, I'll just give it to you. Like, okay, the niche of games that were made in 2015 that are still around. Like... I can put this thing in 1,000,000 boxes, and half of them would be niche. I can literally put COD in a box as well. Like, I can put COD in boxes too, like that. Oh my god, that is despicable, man. I literally freaking went to go cancel. I mean, like, they're getting technical, bro. Like, I'm not getting this technical here. It would be something like 50K average RL players. It definitely way more than that. I mean, you definitely got way more than 50K. I'm gonna just let you know. But fair, I guess. Fair. I will actually say fair on that. Like, when we're comparing all of gamers. But then I would say esports is a niche. There's actually way more people that are just casual single-player games than there are people invested in competitive esports games. Like, I would say esports in general is a niche then. See what I'm saying? We're putting niche on top of niche on top of, like... We're putting, like, layers to this type of stuff. Like esports is niche then. Compared to... Again, we're comparing it to freaking... Really? Okay, that's actually a really sad stat. I wish you didn't bring that up. Dang. That is a genuinely sad stat. Is there a way to check that, like, every year or no? Or, sorry, like, every month? That is a really sad stat. I don't like that stat. I don't like that stat. But I also refuse to believe it, bro. Because you're talking about 15,000 people were watching Rocket League today. So you're telling me 15,000 of the 50,000... You're telling me 15,000 of the 50,000 are watching a Twitch stream? Come on. Come on, right? You gotta be freaking... Gotta be smoking something, okay? Like... Yeah. Like, I don't know what, like, 50,000 seems freaking insane. So you're telling me there's just way more people that watch Rocket League content than they actually play it? Like, if 50,000 people is who's playing it right now, then, like, there should be no one getting 200K views. Like, yo, what's up, FTM? Hey, man. There should be nobody doing that, bro. Again, and I would say that, like, Rocket League, as far as popularity goes, is in literally the top 10 esports titles out of probably 50 to 100, dude. So that's not, again, wouldn't say it's niche. It is definitely in the top 10, no question. Like, of esports and things like that. No question. Again, you're literally comparing it to the biggest. Okay, so you're telling me anything that's not the biggest thing is it? Like, that's what you're telling me though. Like, you're basically saying, like, anything that is not the biggest thing on the platform is a niche. That's what you're telling me. Which I just think is ridiculous. To say that one thing is, again, that's like, okay, let me tell you what that's like. That's like saying, like, okay, Let the Mirror is the most watched. Lethamyr is the most watched, like Rocket League creator. That means any Rocket League creator, even like the people in the mid tier, they're all niches. Like every single one. Yo, hold on. I gotta go on a call. Give me a second here. But yeah, I figured that out. Okay. That's the phone call that I've been kind of dreading. Anyway, so what was I saying? Okay, look, I'm with you, by the way. The Lobo power or whatever. Yeah, RL, because a lot of people stop playing because the game gets too hard, but still enjoy watching high level play. Okay, I don't believe that. That's what I was gonna say. I believe my content might be the best content for, and there isn't many people doing what I do. I'm being honest. There ain't many people like that fit my niche. I have a niche, 100%. Like, there's not many people that fit that niche. But I think I'm actually like the perfect content for someone that has stopped playing RL that wants to just like hang out in a stream. Like, but you got too many people out here that are just freaking like sitting here playing the game, saying nothing to chat, not talking about anything. That, like, why would that be entertaining to anyone? I'm sorry. Like, when you're done with the game and you go to a stream that doesn't really interact with you, and it's just like, it's just silence and hitting play, like, to me, when you're talking about adults here, when we're talking about people that are past 18, like, in my mind, that doesn't seem entertaining, like, in the slightest. Just being honest. Like, I feel like what you're describing, a market for people that don't play the game and just want to, like, hang out in a stream, that's me. But there really ain't many people like that, that have really good gameplay and are able to talk like that. There is not. Like, my point is that isn't a huge market. It's a niche. It's not even like what I'm doing is not going to attract most of the community. Like, really, I don't believe so. It's unfortunate, but it's true. So it's a niche for real. Yeah, it doesn't get no play, dude. It gets no traction. 100% agreed. Agree with the YouTube person. I usually don't agree with the YouTube person, but I'm gonna agree with him this time. He has like no traction. That's what I'm saying. No, 100%. I believe that. I believe that like you are definitely talking about at least half the people that watch my stream don't even play the game anymore. Like, and people that did start playing the game whenever I started streaming don't play the game anymore because I've talked about all its flaws. Like I talk about some of the things that it does good, but I'm definitely super serious about like what it's like a problem, what's a problem with it and things like that. I'm not a Rocket League advocate, despite what you may have heard about like, oh, Rocket League's huge, it's not a niche, blah blah blah. I'm not like some freaking like crazy. I'm a history advocate. I like to talk about history, the history of the game and whatnot. But like where the game's at right now is not something that I'm like super excited for, like super passionate. I'm passionate about trying to understand what they could do better, but I'm not passionate about what they're doing right now. So again, like whenever I start talking about things, especially when I start talking about like, the bubble scene and things like that, like I'm pretty sure that turns people off the game like real fast. I've definitely had people like start watching me in the first like month and then be like, yeah, I'm actually done with Rocket League. Like after hearing you talk about like some of these struggles and stuff, I'm just done playing this game. I'm like, yep, good. Like sounds good, but come on, let's still hang out. Like sometimes makes you better because of the rage. Yeah, which is something I definitely talk about, like the rage that comes with the Rocket League, like especially at a higher level. Like the only reason why I'm able to contain myself, the only reason, is because I make content. That's it. If I wasn't making content, I would be freaking furious right now with that L. I would be livid about that L. Like the only reason, because yeah, it's a freaking Sam player. It's a freaking Sam player. Like I would be screaming about that L if I knew it was a Sam player while I was playing it. Like the only reason why I can keep my cool while playing this game is because I'm streaming. That's it. To be honest. Yo, what's up, Larts? How you doing, man? Yo, by the way, Saint King and Ballad. Yo, appreciate the follows. Like I'm holding it together. I'm telling you right now, I'm freaking livid about that. And you haven't seen me livid. That's the thing. I don't get livid on stream really, like. But I can turn it on. Like you want to see? Like I can turn it on, bro. Like I can turn it on. That way, again, I always like to turn it on here and there so that people understand like when I'm actually mad, like what I sound like, cause it's a different vibe. Like I'm definitely not sitting here being super nice. Do you think 1,000 hours Champ 1 is good? Yeah, it's good. It just depends on your age, bro. Like everyone's got their own amount of time, like depending on what they're trying to focus on and everything. Dude, I swear to you, the time comes down to so many things that I could talk about. Age is one of them. How much time you're playing in a week is one of them. How spread out is that amount of hours? What are you practicing? Are you practicing on how to get better, or are you practicing on how to win? If you really just want to win, 1,000 hours Champ 1 is probably not that great. Like, but if you're practicing on getting better is a long-term plan, because like eventually those things that you're going for that you suck at right now, you'll start to really understand how to do them and you'll just leap ranks. But it takes a really long time for that to happen. Like, any tips on how to get to GC in 2s? Any chance you could do a road to SSL in 2s without mechanics? A road to SSL in 2s. Well, number one, me and my editor want to move my content eventually into like a different kind of direction, like something more close to like a Sunless or a Musty when it comes to like what type of videos we want to make. And so I'm not saying that'll never happen. I'm just saying that when it comes to priority of like what type of content I want to make, that has got to be at like the bottom. Because like making a road to SSL without mechanics is just literally me getting to SSL and a road to SSL in 2s, which is not going to be a very long series, is my point. That's not going to be a very long series, I can assure you that. It'll be a couple episodes. I've always said that road to SSL or whatever, like even road to top 100, if I'm actually focused up, like you'd have to talk about a road to number 1 would get you like 100 episodes. My road to series are always really freaking short. Like I have a road. Okay, I have a road to 4 accounts in SSL1, or sorry, 4 accounts to top 100 in ones, and I'm pretty sure it has like 5 episodes because like they were sitting around like 1400, and then I won all my games on one account, and it took like three episodes, and then the second account I started to do, and I guess I gave up on it. But how much does an editor cost? For me, not very much, because the editor that I specifically got actually reached out to me and said that he believed in my content and everything, man. I would tell you it just depends on what you want. Like a full-time editor, you know, you're talking about full-time money. Are you talking about just making thumbnails? Editors have a price usually. Like as in, if you want 5 thumbnails, then their thumbnails usually come like in a price. You see what I'm saying? Like a blank per thumbnail. It's not per hour. It's usually like, okay, I have 15 minutes of unedited footage. I want it edited. How much is that going to cost? It's usually like orders. Think of it as like orders, right? So technically the cost of an editor is all about orders. For me, it's a monthly thing, and it's just because he messaged me up and told me he had all of this experience. Like, I have all this experience. I have like years spent on like all this stuff, and I want to work for you, but like I don't really want money at the start. And I was like, I mean, I straight up asked him. I have the recording. I straight up asked him. I was like, why me? Like, I'm just being honest. Like, you could probably go work for like 200 other people. Like, seriously, with the level that you're at, you could go work for like 100 or 200 people, like, and get more money than I'd be able to offer you currently. And he's like, no, I literally believe in your content. Like, I swear to you, like, that's it. Like, he's like, the way he described it to me, which is, bless him. The way he described it to me was, he's like, I hate new streams. I usually don't like new things, like watching new streams. And he is like, so whenever I saw your stream on, like, I think he said YouTube, I think. Yeah, whenever I saw your stream on YouTube, I was like, I'll probably watch this guy for 5 minutes and tune off, like, most likely. And then, like, 5 minutes turned into 20 minutes, turned into 3 hours, turned into, like, a freaking 12-hour stream. Like, 8 to 12-hour stream. And then he's like, holy God, like, this guy's got talent, essentially. Is like, it's seriously why he's here, like, doing things for me, is he sees the grind. He sees the like, effort that I put into, like, trying to make the best product that I can with the time that I have as an individual person. So he's literally just trying to help me. And one thing that will always be a thing is I don't care about the money. Like, if I got to pay an editor more money, like, once I have it, just to save me time, then I don't mind. Like, I'm willing to give up 50% of any kind of money I would make, like, if it was, you know, if it meant saving a lot of time. I'm all about time over money, dude. Like, to an extent. So yeah, it's completely, I mean, you get someone like who's helping me, and it's like, oh, you know, wow, right? Not everyone's gonna have that. Not everyone is gonna have that opportunity, but yeah, it's usually order basis, to be honest. I've been practicing mechs lately, or mainly, and just game sense in general, not really focusing on winning. Of course, it's good to win, though. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So 1,000 hours isn't that bad. It just, like, if you're focused on mechs, that means it's going to take you a pretty long time to, like, eventually figure those things out. So, like, again, time, whatever, like. I personally do not like Spooklook trying to do it. I don't like Spooklook either, personally, but that's beside the point. Just gotta be honest, like, just in general, not like a serious conversation or anything. Like, I've seen him use very scummy tactics consistently. I've seen him do several things that I'm like, nope, don't agree with that, that's kind of jacked up. Which is funny because, like, literally, I'm pretty sure the second most, like, watched channel that is in common with me is Spooklook currently. So it's a little bit of a divide here, like, it's funny. Yeah, it's all the playlists. Oh, I was gonna start up the I remember now what I was gonna do. No, I think he's fine. Like, by the way, I don't disagree with things that he says. What you gotta understand is that I don't disagree with his content. I think his content's ran very well. I have no issue with this, with like the actual things that he's saying, okay? I just have an issue with the way he's done it. The way like certain videos that he's made, the way he's portrayed himself in his content, which is, again, it's part of the hustle, like, but I just don't respect that kind of hustle. That's the big thing. Someone said his coaching is a scam. I'm not gonna say it's a scam, but $1,000 is actually freaking absurd, which is what you gotta understand. $1,000 to $2,000 is actually absurd for like videos, and like you don't even get a one-on-one session if I'm not mistaken. You get like videos and you get like, you have like 8 people in a group call. You see what I'm saying? You don't even get a one-on-one session. $1,000, I'm sorry, it's just like, it's freaking, it's insane. By the way, that was freaking insane. Like, freaking Sam player. Yo, what's up, AJ, by the way? Just pricey. Yeah, not personable. Exactly. Like, how are you gonna, like, I'm telling you, bro, you can get a personal, you can get something personal. And again, there's so many videos out there for free. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't think they're sharing anything that's not in the video. I'm gonna just let you know. Like, I don't think there's anything in that coaching thing that has never been talked about in a video if you can go find it. It's more convenience. You're paying for the convenience of it being right in front of your face instead of going to look for it. I've always said that about, like, people that ask for like, tips on my stream. People always ask for tips on my stream. Like, that man on YouTube just asked for one. And I always say, like, usually the same stuff, which is, like, number one, you know, I can't give you a tip that probably isn't in a video and is done better. Like, on stream, how am I supposed to give you a really, like, personal tip? You know what I mean? The truth is, like, there's YouTube videos out there that are done better. Like, get straight to the point. Get pretty straight to the point. And have an example of what they're talking about. Like, edited in, the power of editing. And also... Okay, that's checked up. Anyway. And then also, like, if you're talking about, like, specifically for a rank, there's literally videos for that. The 3 tips for each rank. You see what I'm saying? Things like that. Like, so, it's not... I think it's just not a... And again, if I was making that much money, I've always said the same thing. Like, I have coaching, by the way. I'm just going to promote that real quick, because why not? I actually have coaching. Right now, it's 20 bucks an hour. And that's coming from someone that's like top 100, you know what I mean? Like, that's coming from a pretty good source, which is like specifically going to talk about things that aren't mechanical. And if I ever got to a point where my coaching, like where I thought my time, like I thought my time was worth like $100 an hour, you see what I'm saying? If I thought my time was worth $100 an hour, like because I had so many things going on and I had to make room for that stuff like that, but I'd only make room if it was $100, like I wouldn't do it. I just wouldn't do it. Like, clearly I'm at a point where that kind of money really doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. I can probably turn my attention towards something else. That, number one. And number two, like, I could probably just give out the tips for free. Like, at that point, I'm not hiding anything, because I must be doing well money-wise if $100 an hour is what I'm asking. Yeah, I noticed that too, by the way. I did notice that too. What you're talking about, like 10 goals, yeah, in like this much time. Freaking crazy. Ooh, that was good. 1K for a chair? No freaking way I'm paying 1K for a chair. No way. Oh my god, wow, that was a quick give up. Sick. No, this freaking chair that I have is like an office chair. I didn't even get it for money. I think I literally got it for free. Yeah. And also, I've talked about it. I'll talk about it always. Don't take chair sponsors. Don't do that. Like, and when I'm saying, whenever I say that, I mean, don't take an org contract where they're gonna give you a chair. Like, don't sign to an org like for a contract, and their freaking thing is a chair for you. That's ridiculous. Number one, it's ridiculous. Number two, it's free marketing for them. You got to understand, they have a sponsorship with this chair brand, which means when you like have the chair on stream, what do you think people see, right? Like what is, you know what I'm saying? What's going to be like right here when I get up to go to the bathroom? Like when I get up out of my chair, what's gonna be like right here? It's gonna be the logo, right? So you're essentially just an advertising board for them, and you really only got a chair out of it. Instead of like getting a chair sponsorship, like just straight up a chair sponsorship, like where you actually make money from the chair sales instead of just like selling chairs for an org and making like none of the percentage. Like, it's ridiculous, you know? It makes no sense. Just being honest. Alright. I need to bust out my laptop for a second. That's gonna take a second for that. Yeah, I would say $100. Oh, I threw out that chair, bro. I threw out that chair, but I had an $100 beauty rest chair from Office Depot that my cousin gave to me, but he kind of wore it out like really hard, and I just couldn't sit in it. So, like, but that chair was really good when it wasn't worn out super hard. It was actually a really good chair. I really liked it. Like, what I'm saying is like that's peak level. $100, maybe $200, peak level. I mean, like chair. I'm sure it can get better, but I'm just saying I think beauty rest chair for like $100. That's pretty much about as good as you get. All right, low bowl power. Yo, peace out, man. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna have like 10 seconds here. Okay, now I can queue. Yeah, ain't no way, dude. Like, now I will say, controversial opinion here, but I would actually, I looked at like $10,000, what was it, $10,000 headphones. Oh, life changing. I'm gonna be honest. Yo, good night, demo. Good night, Demo Lemon. Oh wait, god dang it, it's not, bro. I keep forgetting. Dude, I do it every single, bro. I've done it every single time. Bro. You know what's crazy? I literally thought about, man, I really pronounced that guy's name wrong. Like, I thought about it off the stream. Like, the first time I did that, I thought about it off the stream. I was like, dang, I really just, okay, Demo man, like off stream. And then I went and did it again. That is hilarious, bro. All right, yo, appreciate the sub, by the way. God, I got it. My bad. I got it. I'm good. I understand. I'm aware now. I think I'm probably gonna do it again though. It just, look, that freaking, you know what it is? It's that A looks like an O in my mind, and then it's just like Demo Lemon, easy. Yo, by the way, low bowl power, I appreciate the follow, man. I didn't even see that. Or maybe I did shout it out, but I don't remember. I'm sure I missed some things actually on YouTube, so let me go check this. Oh, never mind. No, I didn't. Cool. Oh wait, I did. Worst 1,000 to spin. For that, you can get a sick gaming chair and be better than everyone. Okay, that's funny. He does what Thanovic does for free. His Discord allows you to find friends to rank up with. That's a big factor, and on Luke's program, you're playing with better players, and that's free. Exactly. Like, the truth is, the best way to get better, my personal opinion, the best way to get better, forget about tips, forget about everything else. Just playing with better players will make you so much better. Because again, it's your innate like human trait to learn and adapt and evolve. You see what I'm saying? Like, so just being telling you, just being around better things, forcing you to play better, like it's just gonna make you better, dude. Like you literally don't even have to give it thought. You could literally just be in the games, and I swear to you, it's like magic. Best tip is just to play more. That's why people just say that. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, there is some things, but I've always said it like this. Look, I can tell you, like, I can tell you about, okay, let's say like a replay review. I can tell you about, like, hey, you shouldn't go for this ball, right? Like, hey, you shouldn't go for like this ball right here. Okay, when in the world, like, whenever you're in the middle of a game, like, when will you be like, oh man, okay, I shouldn't go for this. Like, you say, like, when are you gonna do that inside of a game? You're gonna remember my words or whatever. Like, maybe after you've done it again and again. The biggest thing that coaching does, in my opinion, is just show someone what their issues are. Like, it shows them what their issues are. Usually they don't know. Once they know, I swear, boom. Then it's like, then you make that connection every single time. You're like, oh, shouldn't have done that, shouldn't have done that, shouldn't have done that, shouldn't have done that. And eventually you subconsciously fix it. Like, basically on your own. There's like hardly any help. Like, for that. Once you know, I swear that's it. Like, if you just remember, got a good memory. That's it. 10K headphones, bro. Okay. let me try to explain real quick. I don't think I'm ever gonna buy $5,000, $10,000 headphones. I don't think I'm ever gonna do that. I'm just saying, there's a video from Linus Tech Tips where they had a $30,000, or no, he had a $50,000 set of headphones that he could listen to for 15 minutes. Like, he didn't buy it. He was like in a sound booth for like 15 minutes, and he was like, this is gonna make me cry. Like, he literally cried. Like, he was very skeptical. He's like super skeptical. He's like, $50,000. I mean, this is freaking ridiculous. Like, let's be honest, $50,000. I mean, for a listening experience, like, and then he sat there and he's like, I'm gonna be honest, I am literally crying right now. It's like, dang, holy. I think the overlay disappeared again. Did it? It does seem like it did, dude. I think you're right. Did you donate or something? Because if it's a donation, then it's gonna take a very long time. Donations, gifts. I can see Twitch chat. Yeah, I know you can. Cool. I know what you're trying to say. I think you were trying to say I can't, and now you can. I don't have any water, and I don't want to go get it, bro. I don't want to go get the water. Actually, I should. I really should, but then I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom again. Like, people always, I'm telling you, people are always like, man, how do you sit there for like 8 hours and never go to the bathroom? And it's like, because I run out of water, like, in the first hour, and then... Milk of bones? What? What? Oh, well, I wasn't sure. Oh, no, I'm reading old messages. I'm pretty sure. And sometimes, I mean, sometimes there's just gaps, unfortunately, we just can't fix. But I win more with a bottle of H2O. I do not. I gotta go pee more. And then I'm gonna have to get up off the freaking thing and pee. Like, right now, I need to go to the bathroom. Milk or bones? Like what? Like inside my body, or like to have? Like if you were to just give me? I'd probably take the bones, honestly, because I feel like those would be like way more valuable. But it'd be a problem of selling them, I feel like, if you're just trying to give me them. I think it'd be a problem of selling them, because I wouldn't know how to sell them. It'd be really the inconvenience of trying to sell them. I'd probably, you know what, just because of that, I feel like milk, you know, it serves a purpose. Like, I can drink it. I don't actually have to think about selling it. Yeah, I'll probably take the milk. It is for babies. I hate milk. Yeah. Wait, so you should read these nuts. Dang. Wait, oh, it said D. Yeah, it did say D's. No, it's a real book. Oh, I know what you're talking. No, I literally know what you're talking about. The freaking child's book that's on TikTok. He's a TikTok enjoyer, ladies and gentlemen. I'm exposing that man. He's a TikTok enjoyer. D's Nuts is a little child's. It's a quote unquote child's book, but it's the meme is on TikTok. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom and get something to drink, and then we're gonna continue doing. Even though we may never find a game. All right. Well, hey, move, man. Bro, you think you're so funny, man. You think you're so funny. Yo. All right. Mm. Percent. Don't freaking tell me yo when you know I'm not here. Disrespectful. You know what? You can just leave now. Yo, what's up, Taco? Alright. Hold on. I'm trying to get in the groove right now. Okay. I get in that groove. Alright, there we go. So what were we talking about? You know, I'm gonna cue some twos too while I'm at it. What about Filma Johnson? Okay, bro. Okay. Bro, these don't work. These don't work. Do you understand? Do you know, look, do you know how many times I have been, like, tried to be tricked into things? Like, bro, for a whole month straight, back when that was, like, the freaking joke of the century, you had, like, 5 to 10 people every single stream talking about freaking, like, yo, you heard of D's? You heard of suck? I was like, okay. Like, bro, I got into a habit of reading every single message before I even, like, I would read it in my head before I even, like, tried to say it. Because I knew, like, at any moment I could slip up, you know? So don't think you're so slick. Okay. Like, once it happens once that day, I'm gonna just let you know. Once someone tries, if it ain't the best attempt the first time, then I'm looking for it the whole rest of the day, and there's just no way. There's no way to make it work now. No way. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. What's that? Twos? Alright. Alright. Get hyped! Oh, yeah, by the way, for 30 seconds, I gotta act like an idiot for, like, Facebook or whatever. Yeah. Let's go! Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. Bro, I'm sorry. Dude, I've seen the way you're supposed to do it on Facebook, bro. Like, whenever you start up a stream, you're supposed to be, like, the most charismatic version of yourself for, like, the first 30 seconds to a minute. Cause you're supposed to get those minute views or whatever, bro. No freaking way. Not today. Okay, there it is. See, I'm getting there. Uh-oh. I gotta, like, Arsenal or something. I'm destroying him right now. He can't touch me. He can't touch me. Everyone's scared. Oh, right to Champy. Oh, Champy. Nah, I can't. Ah, bro. Become monkey. Become literally every person. Just be like, I can't fake this shit. There it is. Yep. Now I gotta, like, turn into, like, I gotta think about it like this. Whenever I'm gonna be honest, I gotta think about it like this. When I'm doing the intro for, like, Facebook, I gotta make it into, like, basically a 1-minute TikTok. You know what I'm saying? Like, super, like, you know, oh my god, here we go. And oh, by the way, incredible play here. It's literally one goal. Like, I have such an issue. Okay, I'll see, bruh. You gonna talk about me? No, hold on. You wanna talk about me? Bro, you just freaking went in front of me with no momentum. Like, don't talk about me right now. Focus on you, Champy. You sitting in GC2 but for real, not like me. You see what I'm saying? You sitting in here for real. For good. Some of them don't want to realize that. Some of them, what is it? Some of them, God, bro, what's the reference? Oh, what's the reference? Some of y'all want to live in a fantasy. But the truth is, some of them go into sleep for good. God, so good. Dude, anyone that understands that reference. You don't want to face reality. By the way, what is he talking about? Okay, there ain't nothing for me to do. Bro, I swear, GC2's just been making up stories on what's going on in this game. Yeah, I gotta remind everyone. I gotta remind Champy real fast. Like, we are not the same. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Champy, go. Okay, so I'm gonna pass. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna pass this up to you. I'm gonna just leave now. You made me upset. That's what it was. Bang, you. Oh. Bro, I'm so close to spamming. I don't even have an okay. That's how untoxic I am. I don't even have an okay. That's how you can tell the people. By the way, that's how you can tell the people. Like, the ones that are just like, I'm just upset because my teammate's bad. Like, do you have okay behind it? Okay, I'm gonna just be honest. Like, if that's the case, like, and you know where it is, just offer it. I don't even know where it is. I wouldn't be able to even do the... I think it's, like, down? I'm not even positive. No, that's sorry, I think. Maybe it's double down. Double down is sorry. Like... Some of y'all don't want to face facts. second. Bro, if I have to bump another man one more time. Okay, Champy, go. Okay, Champy. Wow, good play, I guess. Like that's, I mean, that's what it feels like. Like that's what it feels like with this guy right now. Like he does anything, it's just like, nah. Garbage. What are you even doing? What is Champy doing right now? God, I don't understand. Doing nothing. What? Where is he? Like that's how it. Like that's how it feels. Like. What is he doing? Like, that's how it feels. And then you're like, yeah, see, like, okay. I mean, like, every single freaking thing that's ever been happened in the game is just like, okay, Champy, really? Really? You want to hit it like that? You want to hit it like that? Okay, man. Like, that's how it feels, bro. I just realized your stream title is ones. I mean, I can't switch it up for, like, even a second. I can't play 3 hours of ones. The second I play twos, it's like, you say ones in your title. Like, holy crap. No way. No way. Disrespectful. No, truly, truly disrespectful. And I'm being completely honest. Look, I'm sure you didn't mean that in a very bad way. Like... So hold on, I gotta read things. Like, but that's, I mean, I'm sure he didn't mean it in the most disrespectful way, but like, bro, like, I play like freaking 3 hours of 1v1s back to back, and then I play 1 game of twos. This is the first game of twos in 3 hours of me streaming, okay? And the second that I do that, it's like, what's going on? I read the title now. Bro, these are the same, like, I swear, the people that are like that, it's the same people that never read the title. Like, as in I say something like, I don't know, freaking, I'm gonna end the world in like a week. They never said. Nobody ever says anything about it. I can say I'm gonna end the world next week. Nobody will even point out that title. Like, the second that I say it's ones, but it's not, or like, I'm playing threes, but I'm not, boom, instant, on me. On my ass. It's crazy. I hope you do. Check tomorrow. I might say something like that. Check tomorrow. I might say something like that tomorrow. It's okay. No, they wouldn't, because they're trying to say like okay is like whenever someone says nice shot, okay, but like you have thanks. But I guess like okay is a confirmation, but like I don't know. It ain't even about Rocket League. It's just about having okay keybinded. I ain't even gonna lie. MERC main? Yeah, MERC main. Champy be like, God dang, my carry didn't do anything for me. He doesn't do nothing for me, bro. By the way, Demole man, you said you were gonna leave, and now you're still here. Pick a freaking lane. Pick a lane. I removed nice shot and changed it to nice one. Removed what a save and okay. So you have a good point. Yeah, I know I did. Like, no one has those kind of keybinds saved because there's no use for them, technically. I'm reading everything right now. I'll check tomorrow. Okay, I will literally make my freaking thing tomorrow. You said I look like Agent 00, not 007. Agent 00. Look up Agent 00. Like, you actually look like him. Dead. Like, for real. Look up old pictures of Agent 0. Yes, you do. Yo, what's up, Big Milkies, by the way? After someone pours their heart out. I mean, technically, I could just type that. You know what I mean? Like, okay with a dot. You know? He's a 6, but he mains MERC. Makes me a 10. 11. He's a 9, but he has no car style. Okay. I know you ain't talking about me. I know you're not talking about me. Look at that. Ooh, ooh. See that? Ooh. Clean. Ooh, clean. Ooh, clean. Ooh, you see that? Ooh. Ooh. Brian, I know you're not talking about me right now. Look at that! And it has purple boost, I think. So it's really clean. Wait, does it have purple boost? Oh, it does not. Oh, it has white boost. Okay, that means 24. That's all I'm like. Don't come at me right now. I picked like the worst one. Just like went through the presets and picked like the absolute worst one out of them all. Yeah, so we're gonna be running this for the next couple hours here. How exciting. Yes. Freaking the guy that does that Escape the Matrix videos on TikTok. Yes. Yes. Freaking talk so weird. When is Forko announcing retirement? He's not gonna be announcing retirement, bro. He's gonna be announcing something else. Big stuff for Forkion in his way. Free goal. Yep, free goal. It's the spider web decal, bro. it's the spider web decal. Okay. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. You just said that. The discount is the $20. But I'm about to say the price is usually 50. Look, what if I just tell people the price is 50, but like for them it's 20? You know what I'm saying? Like, no way. Give us a hint? I can't. I literally can't give you a single hint. Because it'll just give it away. Oh, wow. You retreated from the Forky, huh? Into the loving embrace of Pale Rider. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I feel like I have to give you something that... No, actually. I can't. Oh, okay. Well, that's not good. Should be. Mm. Bro. Can Pale Rider do anything? Like, he can do anything. That's what Champy's saying right now. Can Pale Rider do anything right now? He's doing nothing! Garbage player. By the way, this man has keybind left and right. Hey, yo! Is this one of my people? Is he one of me? This man has left and right binded, by the way. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. 3-year Corona out here. Bing, bing. Oh. I went outside multiple times today, too. Like, what happened? Okay, Pale Rider actually does nothing on the play. It's crazy. Does nothing. Okay, I can't. By the way, did that YouTube man get back to me whenever I said Agent 00? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Yo, get back to me, AJ, about that. He does, bro. I will literally show everyone in the chat. He does. Look at his profile picture. It literally looks like Agent 00. It's crazy. If you know 2K, I'm telling you. If you know 2K, it's just immediate. Wait, did he? Bro, no way he did. Yo, Demo man, what are you talking about? Yo, what are you talking about? What are you saying? When was this? When was this? Oh, yeah. Yo, when was this, Mole Man? Talking about that the long speech about how he was the savior. By the way, you're gonna find that I'm gonna be the exact same, but like, let me hear it. I'm bringing back real content. I really am though. Come on now. Freaking discredit me. Look, at least I am not doing like mic streams and talking about how I'm the freaking messiah of content. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna let you know, Demo man. I'm gonna let you know. We had a 1.5, maybe 1 hour, 1 to 2 hour long conversation with Forky when he raided me a couple days ago, about flat Earth. As in, he fully believes. He believes. Bro, I'm not sure. I'm still not sold. Hey, I'm still not sold. I'm gonna be honest. I'm still not sold. I'm still not sold. Even after, like, literally talking to him for, like, an hour and a half about it, I'm still not sold. I don't know, man. I'm gonna need to see a little bit more. Yo, he is! Bro, I swear he is. He has too much info. He has too much info. That's what makes me believe him. Because he has too many things to fire back with. He is. The VOD's up, bro. The VOD's up. I don't know where it is in the VOD, but trust me, we had a 1.5 hour, like, obviously I was trolling a little bit sometimes. Like, there was definitely a few, like, you believe? Like, but how long ago was this? Okay, it wasn't yesterday. Wait, was it yesterday? I don't think it was yesterday's. Yeah, it wasn't yesterday's stream. I think it was the day before yesterday's. I think it was the one before yesterday's stream. And I want to say it was like 6 hours in, 7 hours in. Like, it was definitely towards like the last couple hours of the stream. Like last 4. Oh my god. Hey, that was JamesBot, bro. We just slapped up JamesBot. Bro, I'm the best Merc main in history. That was JamesBot. That was supposed best Merc main in history. Like, ain't no shot in intellectual. You're freaking disrespecting me. Dude, you're actually disrespecting me now. AJ, no, I'm trying. AJ's actually got decent content compared to, like, most people, for sure. He does. I won't hold him. He actually does. I convinced AJ to start streaming, by the way. I convinced him to start streaming. I'm gonna be honest. I'm taking full credit for that. We talked for like an hour at least. Where I was like, you have to do that. Like, forget about, like, you can be pro and all that, obviously, but you gotta go out there and be content, man, for real. For real. I forget when I had this. I'm probably, look, I'm telling you, I can probably look back in the chat, like, look back in the chat at the specific day and then see whenever he started. I'm telling you, it was like, within a week. They haven't clicked? Okay, look, here's the deal. AJ, back in the day, like, we're saying AJ with, like, Gyro and Illusion was actually cracked out of his mind. Like, top 5 player in the game. Or, like, top 5 player in NA, at least. And then, like, his role has diminished. That's the problem. His role is not, like, go out there and be super mechanical and, like, carry the offense. You see what I'm saying? When he's in that role, like, AJ is actually crazy. You just don't see him in roles like that very often. Like, especially not with the first killer team and whatnot. Didn't see him like that. And then this new team's kind of got Magic Bear, like, on it too. So it's like, but if you put him on a roster where it's like 2 people that are just not the greatest mechanical ability, trust me, that guy shines. He looks really good. He looks really good. Ooh. Ooh. Dude, that was a freaking clean. Like, can you tell we lose if we win? Nah, bro. I'm good. Worth watching his old vids? Oh, I don't know. I mean, like, I probably have a positive note on him as a content creator, but, like, that doesn't mean, like, if I'm talking, like, I'd be talking about 10 other people before I start talking about it. You see what I'm saying? In a vacuum, sure, but, like, when we're talking about all of content or, like, all of Rocket League content, like, I mean, there's so many other people I would probably shoot you towards. I've got a positive idea on his content for the most part, but, like, it's, you know, there's definitely people that I would recommend before. Dark is just like, well, okay, my opinion, just being honest. Like, I watched Dark stream. I actually watched Dark stream today because people have been saying that, and I started to, like, I actually looked in today, and I'm like, I understand why. I kind of get it, because it's like, he is so mechanical. Like the way he plays ones is very much like AJ and people like that, like AJ and people. So I kind of get it to a degree, but, like, he lost so many games at ones, like, and I don't know how much he's talking because obviously I don't understand, like, what he's saying. So like I don't know what he's actually talking about or anything. So it's like if he's just losing games and saying nothing, then I'm like, what's the value really? Cause I would just go again. I'd go watch like I would seriously just go watch like Forky or like AJ or like things like that. Like if I was trying to watch like someone just go mechanical in 1v1s, because that's seriously like that's how Dark plays. He plays like insanely like going for those freaking pogos and whatnot. Might not teach too much. Yeah, that's fine. Again, that's fine for me. I don't care about teaching content. That's the thing. Like, you gotta understand, I don't give a crap about teaching content. So, like, that's the problem. Or, I guess, not the problem, but, like, that's my perception. Like, my perspective. Like, you think I care about teaching content? How much teaching have I done on the stream, really? Ever. Oh, sorry. Yo, what's up, Landon, by the way? My bad, dude. I'm in the moment here. Yo, what's up, Landon? I'll be... Oh yeah, it would make them so much better, but like you're getting the extremes. I think we talked about that at some point today, where we were like, people were talking about the skill level, like the skill level of Rocket League, and I was like, the best players, like a lot of the best players in the game have like clear holes in their game, like which means like eventually, bro, I'm telling you, like they even, like someone was saying like, I was really impressed with Arsenal this year because of like his mechs have gotten so much better this past year, and I'm like, yeah, there's players with like clear holes in their game, like and what's it called, like if they fix those holes even slightly, then it's like they'll be a way better player because of it. Yeah, exactly, they're pushing the boundaries. They are absolutely. Yeah, I'd have to find. No, they're definitely pushing the boundaries. I truly don't care though. Like again, for me, it's not gameplay. That's the thing. Like for me, like if you're asking me like who's the best content creators in Rocket League, it's not gonna be the people that are the best players, because I just don't think they're really entertaining or like bring much stuff or like intellectually. How could you when you have so much time in game and. Like, on average, I have, like, 3 hours a day or something. So it's, like, I still have a ton of time where I'm just, like... Like, this is, like... I'll tell you, again, the difference for me, I feel like, is just how much, like... People talk about... You know, you can talk about, like, how much I talk on stream. But, like, what happens is, when I'm not talking on stream, like, when I'm not making my own content, I am always absorbing content. Like, as in, I'm always watching YouTube videos. I'm always listening to music. I'm always, like, invested in some other kind of content. Like, it's just not me creating it. So, like, I do a lot of listening, too. That's the thing. Like, while I do a lot of talking on stream, once I stop talking, like, then I'm listening, too. So, like, I got a lot, you know, I got a lot of just random stuff from videos stored up in here. Like, random video topics and things. Like... fully absorbed in like pretty much all types of content, like movies and YouTube videos and like how to, you know, different types, again, different types of like YouTube videos too, like how to's and things like that. You got a bunch of different types of content, obviously. Got egoed by Fair Rider, go next. I'm playing ones, bro. I mean, that's just the facts. And also, yeah. Yeah, Chaotic, you did. We're sitting in 1700. Now I've got an account in like 1950. So, yeah, you did. But again, I'm also queuing ones right now. So, like, I actually have a reason, but also to throw on top of that reason as well. Yeah, you did get egoed because I'm not 1700, and also, like, I also wasn't gonna queue with anybody because I'm playing ones as well. I got two reasons, like, and the ones reason is definitely like 70% of it. Best for content overall? No, it does. Equating to not being the best for content overall. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's my point. For me, like what I find interesting, and that's why I don't recommend their content very much. Like, it's because for me, I don't find like just gameplay interesting. Like it's, I have gameplay played. You see what I'm saying? I have so much gameplay played already. Like, why would I want to like? Why do you think like whenever I'm done playing the game for like 10 hours, like I want to go? And I think the same thing for like everyone, where it's like, you know, you play the game for 8 hours in silence or whatever, like playing with someone, and then you hop off the game and then you go watch more gameplay. Like it don't. I mean, for me, it's just not interesting. Again, I'm trying to like learn. I'm trying to like learn things usually, you know, besides just gameplay mechanics. Like, which what again is what I think I do a lot of like well on my stream, is like maybe teaching some people some stuff, like especially about content creation, like just kind of the bowels of content creation and things. So it's like, by the way, why am I lagging so hard? Can we talk about that? Why am I like lagging like crazy hard? Like, I've been going past like a lot of people with the ball currently. I've been like hitting it over, like through people's cars consistently. Yeah, I'm gonna say the same thing I said to Champy. Like, Champy needs to understand I'm not in 1700, okay? I'm actually not in 1700. Like, so yes, the ego is real because I literally have 3 accounts higher than 1700. Like, what would be the reason for queuing with someone in this rank? Skyline back in the item shop. Ooh, I ain't gonna lie, Skyline's not bad. Skyline's not bad. I like that. I might actually, I mean, I'm never a shill, bro. I'm never a shill. But like, I'm gonna be honest, like, Skyline is not bad. I like it a lot. That and like the NASCAR bundle, by the way. Those are like the only things that I don't even think I've bought. Actually, I take it back. I've never bought the Skyline, by the way. But I do think it's a good car. I think if you're looking to spend money, like, that's definitely one of the best purchases you can make. But I was gonna say one thing is for sure. I like the NASCAR bundle actually, but for me it's more funny just because like with the NASCAR bundle, to McDonald's is canon. Things like that makes me laugh. Like for me that was a comedy. That was like an ironic purchase more than it was. But like the one with the McDonald's decal is actually not bad. The car with the McDonald's decal is actually really not that bad. Pretty good. Then you should be able to buy that car unless it's in a bundle of like 2K. Unless it's in a bundle of like 2K or something, then you should be able to buy that car. That's not him. Oh, okay. Okay. That's a clean little save. I like that. Yeah, probably not the smartest play to go for here on my end. Fake. Again, I'm serious. This has got to be the most laggy, like, game I've been in a while. Like, the server is just actually, like, I mean, it could be me. I guess it could be me. I think the server is. Yeah, because, like, right there, he, like, clinked. It's like this point in which, like, he hit the ball, but then it didn't really do anything for, like, half a second. Ooh, demo one. Flip reset. That guy's gonna flip reset. It's actually, dude, everybody went for a flip. Like, literally all 3 players went for a flip reset, I'm pretty sure. All in a row. I know, I gotta, oh wait, never mind. I'm not gonna go for one. Just gonna 50 the man. Yep. I'm not gonna go for a flip reset. I'm gonna instantly score. Yo, Pale, E4. E6? Oh, you trying to play a freaking chess game with me? Ain't no shot. Yo, what's up, Seth Moose Gaming? How you doing, man? Or, no, why did I say gaming? What was like, why was that the first, like... Yo, what's up, Seth Moose? Bro, no, I'm not even gonna try on the third one. Bro, you trying to play a chess game with me? But, ain't no way. Make your move, bro. Okay, so you're E4. Okay, so you did a double. Okay. D4. D4. I think that's... Want a 1v1 for a follow? I am kind of desperate for YouTube. Or I am kind of desperate for Facebook follows. I'm gonna have to pass, but I definitely did think about it longer than I would normally. I have the F-150 too, and have not used it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I didn't even buy the freaking MERC Ford, what is it, Ford Bronco or whatever. People are like, the Ford Bronco. I was like, I'm just not gonna, like, the truth is, look, every single purchase that's done in Rocket League, like, even the ones that I make, and I try to really select my purchases, I use it for like 1 week and then I'm done. Like, I use it for like 1 week, it's really funny, and then that's it. I'll bring all my peeps by too. Interesting. Okay, hold on. You might get me talking. Yo, give me a second. I gotta go check your channel, obviously, and like see what that even means. When you say all your peeps, what does that even mean exactly? Yeah, I tell you what, you give me this game and I will, and then... Actually, can you send your link through, like, Facebook or not? I think you can, right? Just send it through the chat and I'll look at it. I'll take a look at it. I'll do it for clout if you got a good enough reason. You alright, man? Oh, yeah, I'm good, bro. What's up, Verdi? I switched to... Oh, what is that? I'm going square dead zone all the way, buddy. Last night and started peeking. You use... I don't... Whatever is freaking default. I ain't never mess with any of that. Did you make your move on chess, by the way? Or no? How D4? It's 3 tiles in 1 move. Oh, my bad. Wait, it's 8? Wait, so it's not... But it's... Okay, it's 8. It's 8 spaces. And you did 4, which means, like, I should be on the exact other side of that, right? Like, on my end. Right? Am I wrong? Because it's like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, right? So if I go D4, it's my pawn in the space right beside yours, right? Because you were doing E4. You said E4, so I'm assuming you're taking the one side. No, your pawn's... Okay, hold on. Your pawn's in tile 7. Mine's in tile 2. Oh, okay. So it's 9 tiles? Dang, wait, so it's 9 tiles? I always thought it was 8, bro. I'm freaking lost. That's crazy. It's 9? It's 8. Yeah, so how does, like, okay, pawns are in the second tile. You moved 2 spots, I'm guessing, right? So you ended up in 4. And I'd be in 5. So that's... But again, we're reversing that because you went to E. That's no way you can get to E, right? Yo, what's up, Brody? I like how we're talking about this freaking hypothetical. I'll get you to 100 followers if you can, so you can start receiving stars. Moose Gaming. All right, let me look at the page. All right, you know what I'm saying? Send me the page. I actually can't click on it. I got restream enabled, so I don't know if you know how that works, but like you can't actually just click on someone's page and go down and look at it. So I need like a link for it. Okay. Whatever the mirror move is, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the mirror move is. That's what I'm saying. Whatever the mirror move on my end is, then. To where our pawns just like meet up in the middle. So E5. Okay, okay, hold on. I'm getting it. I think we just got it crossed. That's what it was. We got it crossed. That's what it is. I got it. I got it. E is that way. E is this way. I thought it was numbers was that. Okay, you see what I'm saying? I screwed it up because I thought the letters was the way you go down the board. Okay, letters is across. Okay, okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay, yeah, E5. Okay, okay. It's like cross shape, but you can switch all that in DS4 Windows if you use like PS4. I use Xbox One, so. Yes, up, Yacht. What's up, man? Okay, that was a. I'm not gonna be able to. Yacht. Yacht. Yeah, Yacht. What's up? Oh. 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 Sheesh. Power there. Getting them. So that's knight F3. Bro, I could be able to do this in a video game. Is that knight? What is that? That's a in means. What is that? A freaking knight? What is that? Just okay. Forget about that. Tell me like what freaking piece. Tell me like what piece you're moving, bro. Tell me like what piece and then where. Okay, knight. Okay. Knight to F3. Holy crap. Alright, so it's the... Okay, so you did the, like... Okay. There ain't no way I'm trying to do this in a freaking ones game right now. Nah, bro. I'm about to pass. I'm about to pass on this. Okay. Okay, so you did... Okay. Knight C3? Knight C3. Wait, no, wait. Am I wrong? Yeah, no, I'm right, I'm right. Wait, it wouldn't end up there, would it? It wouldn't end up there, would it? It'd be D3, right? D3. It wouldn't even end up in C, would it? It ended up in D. 403 follow. Okay. Okay. I don't know if you can really promise me that. Well, how long's that been, Moose, my guy? Like, has that been in like the last week or something, or what? $400, not bad though. Not bad. Ah, gotcha. Okay, Moose. I mean, I'm about to say I kind of like friends with like Fusion and Spiky TV, if you know Spiky TV. I'm kind of friends with a few of those guys, I guess. Frozen Raindrop. I did something really stupid with my Facebook page that I'm trying to correct right now. That I'm trying to like correct like literally as of like yesterday. Which is gonna freaking really help me. I don't really want to talk about it too much because I got too many numbers. If this was intimate, like if it was just me and Facebook, I'd talk about it. But yeah, I freaking really screwed myself like really hard. For like the last couple months. Like I've been streaming a lot on Facebook. Really screwed myself up like by doing something. I was like, ew. So, C-tile's correct, but 3 is on my side. Okay. I get what you're saying. No, I get what you're saying. Okay, so I'm picking F6. That's what I'm picking. I'm picking F6 then. Okay, that's what it is. All right, I'll give you the 1v1. You got enough clout here. We'll see what you can do for me. I'll give you the... I tell you what though, I'll go to 10 goals though, Moose. If I get to 10, I can leave. Legally, I can leave if I go to 10 goals. Yo, what's up? That was me. Oh, okay, cool. What's up? Dang, crazy. Okay, so you kind of, yeah, you're around, you're around. Okay, I can trust you then. I'll trust you then, Moose. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, 10 gold. If I get to 10, then I'm legally allowed. All right. I guess just add my epic. Chat, don't add my epic. I told this man. I got boosted. I'm D2. Oh, how much did you pay for it? I bet you I can do it for cheaper. How much did you pay for it? I want to hear that amount. Let's see it. What is going on? Are you playing a chess match mid 1v1? Yeah, that's what's going on, yeah. Did you say anything? Knight to F6 or pawn? Knight to F6. Knight to F6. 80 to 90 euros. Okay, so you were at D2. And you went to, I guess, SSL, right? SSL, is that SSL plus rewards? Is that SSL plus rewards or no? It seems like it would be since you're playing me, but I don't even know. Oh, can you not see it? What do you mean you can't see it? Hold on. What do you mean you can't see it? It's top right. It's top right. You don't see it? Look, it's right here. You never know. Oh man, you might not have noticed this. You might be like a noob, low key. That's my epic right there. Unless it's like too small for you to see. It might be just too small for you to see. Is that what it is? Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was like, that's the only world. Okay, I got you. Bishop to C4. Holy crap. Okay. You're trying to freaking... Hey! Hold on. Are you trying to knock me in like a few moves? That's crazy. Is that what you're trying to do? Yeah, rewards too. So that's like 100. That's like 100 here. Or is it 1-to-1 value now for euros? Diamond 2 to SSL 100 euros. Yeah, I don't know if I can match that. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe if I was like maybe if it was like the end of the season, I can match that. I don't even know if I can match that, low-key. That's kind of crazy. That is actually kind of crazy. Was it a friend or something, or you actually went through a service? What kind of service is dropping like that? That's insane. Tell me about that, bro. Was that a friend price, or was that like a service price? Because if that was a service price, who the crap is doing that? That's actually crazy. Like, genuinely. Because I think like 150 is pretty freaking good for that. Because you're talking about 50 bucks like a level, pretty much. Like... Oh, that's crazy. Okay, I'm moving to... Let me think. I'm moving to... Rook to... No, I'm trolling. Pawn, C8. I think that's... No, I trust me. I'm well aware of the boosting scene. Okay, don't think, trust me, that's why I was saying his prices. That's why I know, like, that's why I was saying I could match it. But god dang, that's actually a crazy price. No, that's an insane price. Like, that's gotta be like a friend discount or something, bro. Like, that don't make no sense. Yeah. Trust me. I'm not, by the way, I'm an advocate for boosting low-key. I think you need a board in front of you really badly. Yeah, I definitely do. I definitely do. But I'm trying to do it off freaking memory here, like. I want to say that, oh, look, okay, just forget about it. Look, pawn on the furthest left side, one spot. You see what I'm saying? No, I'm going in my head right now. Like, I'm not gonna. The board's not as impressive. Let's be honest. The board. I mean, what does that even like mean? We're just playing a chess match. Like, but if I'm doing it off freaking memory out here, like, that's insane. You know, that is like actually ridiculous to go off memory and try to like talk to people and play a game. Like, that's ridiculous. All right. Okay. Yeah. Furthest pawn on the left. One spot. Yeah, we're going crazy. This looks really impressive until I just get absolutely checkmated. You know what I mean? Like, this looks really impressive, like, right now, until, like, I just make a big blunder. Like, it looks really cool right now because it's a start, but then, like, once I don't know where pieces are, like, once I really don't know where pieces are, then this becomes, like, a freaking issue. Like, he could literally, like, I'm not even gonna lie, in, like, five moves, he could call checkmate, and I wouldn't even probably fault him. I'd just be like, oh, really? Dang, that's crazy. Like, he could actually just call checkmate. Someone's gonna need to fact check this man if he does that. Someone's gonna need to pull up the boards, make sure, like, he ain't gonna freaking screw me here. My knight takes your e5 pawn. Oh, shit. Okay, that makes sense. Wait. It does? You move the knight to... No, it does. It does. Okay, it checks out, I think. I'm pretty sure it checks out. Like, I don't think he's trolling, but I'm just like, I'm trying to be absolutely sure here. Okay. You dare? No. I'm not questioning the skill. I'm questioning the integrity here, because I wouldn't know if you're capping. Okay. So... I'm not, look, the truth is, I'm not gonna play this chess match if I have a board. I'm gonna just freaking drop it. Like, I'm gonna drop the bit if I can't be blindfolded. You see what I'm saying? The bit's not worth it. The bit is not worth it if I'm not like blindfolded trying to do this through freaking. Trust me, if I wanted to do this, I just go like stop Rocket League and play chess like low key. All right, GG's Moose. It took exactly a half a game. Here we go. Yeah, I did it. Well, he held true to his word, but will he come in with the follows? By the way, my freaking Facebook alerts don't work because Stream Elements is a piece of crap. Don't know why. Yo, GG's, man. I don't know why. Like, Stream Elements is garbage. Like, people have been talking about this about Facebook. Like, people on Facebook that have been trying to use Stream Elements are just like, bro, it's impossible because... Whoa, was I trying to quit? Well, yeah. I'll play with one hand. Okay. Oh, thank God he'll play chess with one hand. Now I might be able to win. Yeah, all good, man. Yo, appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it if you're coming through, man. I would say even a couple follows would be worth it to me. I'd say a few, like 4 to 5 would be too worth it, to be fair. But you're talking about 100, that'd be really sick. You sure move. Yeah, I'm thinking. Okay, so your knight is like 2. Okay, so your knight's like 2 spots, and okay, so he can't kill anything right now. All right, so he can't kill anything right now. But I can't do it. This is where I stop. This is where I stop, bro. I'm gonna be completely honest. This is where I stop. I'm actually like, I could try. Trying, I guess, is fun, but like I won't be able to keep track of your moves. That's for sure. I'm willing to try, but okay. And no one's gonna fault me for losing this match. It's not like it really matters. Yo, Yo, by the way, what's up, Jack Dean? If you dropped a follow, I'm sorry, my alerts just do not work for Facebook because Stream Elements is garbage. But yeah, I appreciate it, man. Okay. I'm gonna take my bishop and I'm gonna go the same move you did with your bishop. That's what I'm gonna do. Same move that you did with your bishop, I'm gonna do that with my bishop. Just counter that, like, mirror that move. Who's Jack? Oh, did someone, bro? Somebody freaking said, dude. Somebody literally said, like, yo, I saw you on a apparently or Jack's vid. Dude, somebody definitely said I saw you on Jack's vid on the other stream, and then someone's like, who's Jack? Bro, we're actually mental gymnastics right now. Like that. I'm definitely right about that too. I'm definitely like that's an assumption, but like I'm definitely correct. That's funny. He literally said, "Yo, I saw you on Jack's vid," and then my teammate was like, "Who's Jack?" Yo, just troll him. Just say Jack off or something like. Stop by. Oh, did you add some people? Is that what that was? I was like, what the heck is that? I was like, what is all these people's random name? Boom, right there, up in there. Oh. I don't know who Mayo is, but yeah, I appreciate it. Like, okay, this is freaking garbage, is what this is. Let me tell you, this is garbage. Can I kill you? Okay, so you took. So hold on, you took the one at 7? Can I take you... Wait, F7. Is there any way to kill your person? Who's in front right now? Like, what piece is in front? Is that a bishop in front, or is that a knight in front? It's F, so it's 5. So yeah, I can kill you. I can kill you with the king or the queen. Okay, whoever can kill you on the straight shot, boom. Unless the queen can kill you from the side, or like diagonal. You can't kill me? Oh, is it because your bishop guards? Is it because your bishop freaking guards if I kill that knight with my king? Is that what it is? Then this guy's just really good at chess. That's the #1 issue, I'm gonna be honest. I probably would get smacked regardless here, and I'm trying to... Didn't you already say, like, you... Bro, that's crazy. I think you've asked me if I played chess before, and you're like, oh yeah, I'm pretty good. Okay, bishop guards. Oh god. Wait, and I can't kill it with... Okay, so it's on the other... Okay, I know where it is. I know where it is. Okay, I get it. It's on the other side. Okay. Okay. So that's gonna be my knight. No. My bishop right there. Okay. But there ain't no way. I'm sorry. I'm about to resign. I'm about to resign. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. You're like making me kind of want to play chess right now. You already blundered twice in 4 moves? Oh yeah, I'm sure, yeah. I probably use something like that regardless. I'm done. I resign. I freaking actually can't come up with like anything that I could do. Oh god. Don't at Mizu, dude. Do not at Mizu. Mizu has already 1v1'd me, and what's it called? Like it's good results for me, but again, the point is he's not gonna do it. He already 1v1's me on stream. He raided me at some point. My Twitch stream he raided. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you. Go crazy. Me and Mizu know each other. Ooh. What up? And then... Oh, and I'm dead. Yeah, you're kind of making me want to play chess right now. I ain't even gonna lie, but I'm also pulling in good viewers, so I can't really like make the freaking risk of doing that. But you are making me like low key want to just play chess right now. I feel like look, I don't know nothing about, the problem is, even whenever I was like, actually, I felt like I was pretty good at it, like in like 4th, 5th grade. I didn't know any technical terms. That's my big thing. I didn't know any like specific like move sets and things like that, but I just knew like I kind of knew like what the best move is basically. But I feel like I just did not know like, you know, here's the Queen's Gambit or whatever freaking crap, like whatever we're calling here, but like, is that show? That's that chess show, isn't it? Like I never knew any technical terms. I just knew like, okay, that's a good move, that's a good move. I could keep track of the pieces, but that's like the extent. Bro, I literally couldn't see a board. Bro, I'm playing Rocket League. I'm not even gonna lie. You probably would smoke me regardless. I'd rather have copium. I'd rather just say like I couldn't see the board or whatever, honestly. But I'd rather just say I couldn't see the board, low-key. But because I know I'm fairly certain as far as like chess goes, I gotta be like below average. I'm probably like a gold 1 when it comes to chess. Maybe even lower. Oh, we lost. Sort your follower list by recommended instead of your account. Follow list. Sort your follow list by recommended instead of your account. I don't like it. I don't like it because the truth is, you've beat Mizu. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're currently positive against Mizu in one's games. I think in the last like 10. I think we're like 7-3, 6-4. By your game, you probably 800 elo, bro. But why are you okay? But like, you haven't even seen me play chess. I'm out here freaking blind bored, bro. Like what? No way you're freaking. No way you're pulling like elo whenever you haven't even seen me play a single freaking chess game. Like. You have literally. Oh wait, you're saying by my Rocket League game, aren't you? You're saying by my Rocket League game, aren't you? That's funny. That's funny, bro. That's totally what you're doing too. You're like, oh, by your game, by your Rocket League game, you're like 800 elo. Okay. Yo, what's up, Zinx? You 1v1 Rado yet? Yeah, I've destroyed Rado, and he was very upset about it. Yeah, I played him in unranked a bunch, and I like just smacked him. Like 7 times in a row or something. That guy's just not that good. I'm gonna be honest. And you made the MERC? Oh yeah, I've been maining it since like 2016, bro. Ah. I mean, he's like, what is he, like GC2 right now? Like Rado's not even an SSL, I don't think, unless it's like in ones maybe. I don't even think he's SSL, right? Yeah, he was really toxic to me. Like, I didn't even know he had like a Twitch until, or Facebook until like a month or 2 later after playing him. Like I played him and then I found out he had a YouTube like, or Facebook like probably a month after I like played him. And then I remember actually like going back a month and then just hearing him be like, yeah, this guy's not that good. I'm like, okay. I was like, okay. Like, I don't do that. I never have done that with opponents where I'm just like, oh, they're freaking garbage. They're garbage. Like, someone was like, did you play him on Tuesday, though? And I was like, I don't actually know. Because they're like, he has Toxic Tuesdays. And I'm like, oh. So maybe Maybe he's just being extremely toxic, like for like a meme, like a character bit, which like okay, I guess interesting. How's my day gone? Pretty good, pretty good. Zinx, it's pretty good right now. 5-0. Bump him though. Ooh, we getting. Okay. No, but I don't like the feature because let me okay, hold on. Before we talk about it, I'll talk about it. But I don't really know because I haven't watched them. Look at this bot. Dang, that's tough. Rado tagged me. Oh wait, Rado banned me for tagging Mizu in his chat. Dang. I mean, I guess I kind of get it, but like, cause bro, I mean, let's be honest. The YouTube space is like number one, it's small. Number two, it's like super like dominated by Mizu. Like anyone that's trying to do anything else is like I can kind of get that, but I don't have a purple Xbox controller. I have a freaking red one. So what does that bring me up or down? Does the red and does the Volcano Shadow Xbox One controller bring me up or down in Elo for chess? Ah! Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, recalculate. Okay, so, what was I gonna say? Oh, so you said, I thought you would like it. Okay. The problem with that is, Twitch's recommended. I'm gonna just keep it a buck with you. Twitch's recommended is really freaking. You said a follower list, which is fair. I guess a follower list is better than like the recommended in general, because the truth is, Twitch's recommended. Like, okay, how do I say this without coming across as like super? Look, I have not watched Amarith more than maybe 10 minutes or 20 minutes ever. Okay? Right? Never. Okay? Like really never compared to a lot of people. And from someone that literally hardly ever watches content like that, like I mean, we're talking so little content to get recommended like 3 hot tub titty streamers within about 7 streams of the recommended, like it seems pretty freaking interesting to me. Seems pretty interesting to me. Like I have seriously, I don't follow, and I have never, and I've only watched maybe 10 minutes of a stream like that. And yet my recommended when Twitch goes to like, oh, we recommend watching these people, and then it's like just straight up just Asian Bunny, what is the name? Asian Bunny, I think. Like Amaranth, and it's just like, okay, like why? Like I'm gonna be honest, like, so in my mind, like what I think is that it's just gonna, that their system, if it's actually a system and it's not manually promoted by people in a way, like their system is not even that good. Number one. Number two, I feel like there's gonna be favorites in a system like that. Views really can't be favorited. You see what I'm saying? The views can't be favored by an algorithm when it's on a list. But when you start talking about recommended, quote unquote, like, YouTube literally, like, even YouTube, in my opinion, best company, like, when it comes to, like, everything that they're doing. Like, even YouTube, like, has been self-reported for like, giving people numbers, like, artificially cranking up someone's numbers, like, whether that be an artist or a celebrity. So it's like, even you, like, if YouTube's out here going crazy, by the way, that was going crazy, then Twitch is, I'm a lower, what? Come on. I'm just honest, like YouTube, or sorry, Facebook gaming does feel like a competitive, like a super competitive thing, because it's like, again, you only have so many people and they're super intertwined. In my opinion, that could be a good thing that they're so entwined, like the communities are, because then, like, if you guys play with each other, but the problem is, do you play with each other? Like, but like, let's say me and Mizu and like Fusion play with each other, then it's like everybody wins, you know? Everybody does win in that account, like, and if anything, like, could potentially bring us all better numbers. But again, like, when you're at the top, I mean, I get it. Like, I get it from a Mizu's perspective. I've talked to him. Like, I've actually talked to him like off stream and everything, and it's like, he does say it, like, I'm the biggest. Why would I like help you unless you're helping me? Like, why would I help you? Like, I'm the biggest right now. So it's like, which is understandable. It's not even like something where I'm like, oh, how dare he? Like, I am, in a sense, definitely a competitor to what he does, like, skill-wise, and especially talking-wise and interacting-wise. Like, do you know how to speed flip? I do. Yeah, Fusion seems to be the only guy as of right now, like good players, you know what I'm saying? Like, good players that have a page, that wants to, like, kind of help. I don't know what's going on. Like, we played off stream at some point, and he's like, oh, we'll talk. Like, he's like, oh, I'm going to help you with your YouTube, or with your Facebook. I want to help you with your Facebook. And then it's just like radio silence for days. So I don't even know what to believe there. I feel like he wouldn't just tell me that for no reason. Like, he would have no reason to just be like, hey, I want to help you, and then just not help me. Like, I feel like there's no reason to do that. So maybe just forgetfulness, or like he just hasn't gotten around to it. But he's like, oh, I want to help you, and then it's like, I have heard radio silence, basically. I deserve a free flight. Oh, no. No, and again, okay. Like, again, that makes sense, Corverse. Like, the system that you're implying does make sense, but we don't know that that's how it works or not. You see what I'm saying? I'd imagine that the system would work like that, and that seems really cool to me. But then, how do you explain the freaking titty streamers that keeps appearing on my recommended feed, and I don't give them watch time? So how's the recommended by followers how's the recommended by following gonna be different? Like, just being like, again, if the system really was like that, cool, that's sick. But we don't know that that's how it's like. That's the problem. We can speculate in our minds of how that system makes sense to us, and like, oh, that actually sounds kind of cool. We have no idea how the system works. Like, you see what I'm saying? Well, they ain't doing a good job, because I haven't clicked on those titty streamer. I keep seeing them on my recommended, but they ain't doing a good job of showing me them because I'm still not clicking on them. Sorry, what? Oh, dang, I'm trying to keep up with what you're talking about, like the replying. That's all I'm saying. It's just like, yo, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, Peter. Like, hey, hey, I just want to talk about it. Obviously, I know what's up with, like, the Facebook algorithm. If you stay for more than a minute or anything, bro, I appreciate it, you know? It's staying for more than 3 seconds, staying for a minute, even if it's just a minute, will help me so much. I know it. Like, so appreciate you guys. Who do you think the best current player except me? Who do you think is the best current player except for you? Probably Wilma. Wilma Cockfit. She's really good. I don't know why I suck so bad. I don't know either, bro. I can't help you there. Spidey. I was like, what, Spidey? That's not his name. And they're like, oh, Peter Park. Oh, okay. Oh, is that just in the net? A 1v1, well worth it. Okay, see, I want to talk about this like in a vacuum real quick, like this encounter with you, Moose, in a vacuum, and why I love Facebook so much, like as a streaming platform, is because, like, okay, if you had said what you were saying, like, and it was Twitch or YouTube, I would not have believed you unless, like, you know, freaking insane. You know what I mean? Like, the reason why I didn't believe you is because, like, YouTube and Twitch, just when people say stuff like that, it's usually cap. It's 80 to 90% gonna be cap, right? And the reason why is just because it's such a younger audience that's trying to, like, hustle and like lie and things like that in any way they can to like get by. And it's just like, yeah, I feel like, again, the Facebook people always feel like, you know, older crowd, like, why would you lie? Like, what are you getting out of this? You know, like, really, in the grand scheme of things, when you're like older. So again, that's like, in a vacuum, this experience is exactly why I talk about like how much I like Facebook. Like, literally, you're the only person that's ever, like, on Facebook thrown me out an offer of like, oh, 1v1 me for clout, essentially, like 1v1 me for clout, and you're one of one right now. Like, I did it and it came through. Like, so, but yeah, so it's interesting. It is interesting. Like, that's what I kind of love about Facebook so much, just the genuineness of it all. And again, it's not to say that Twitch and YouTube aren't genuine. It's just like, obviously you got to pick through the weeds a little bit more. Like, you got to pick through like a way younger demographic on average to pick through. That's the issue. Like, of course you got great people, like, but you've also definitely got your fair share of people that are just like, huh. All right, can we just like be done with this person, please? Oh, okay. Have you ever played against Spider? The one with the Y? Yeah. Or the one with, I mean, if you're talking about the one that's like the 14 or 15-year-old or whatever that streams, yeah, I've played both of them. It's not spelled that way. It's not spelled that way. It's like, get it right. It's WILMACAULKFITT. You see what I'm saying? Colk fit. Wilma Colk fit. Let's get it right. Like, first, before trying to laugh at it, let's put some respect on my girl's name. Like, Belgium Spider. Yeah. Played him a couple times, yeah. Kind of what I figured you were talking about, actually. Yeah, that, I mean, that's definitely, I like that. And again, like, I know, like, I've always said this, like, the people that have never been on Facebook don't understand, like, how much I want to build a Facebook brand. Like, you know, like, I'll tell that to, like, Twitch and YouTube, and most of them are like, what are you, like, why? like, why? Why would you want to do a brand like that? And it's like, why would you want to build that? And it's like, number one, because my content kind of caters towards older people, number one, and I know Facebook's got older people on it, like, on average. My content definitely caters, like, not the gameplay, but like what I'm talking about usually caters towards like older people that want to listen. And number two, like, obviously when people are older, they got potentially more money than someone that's like 13 or at college or something, you know what I mean? When you got people that are in like their 30s that are set, like, there's a potential to get a lot more, for a lack of a better word, bang for your buck, right? Like, who won? Bro, I've played this guy so many times. He's won, I've won. I don't know the score line. It's been a very long time since I played him too. I really don't know. Two T's. I mean, that's close enough, Seth Moose. I mean, maybe just a language barrier potentially on why you couldn't get that right, but I would say pretty good. Gulpin D. Hey, what? No. Jeez, what are you? What? Yo. AJ, what are you talking about, man? You probably know. Oh, then maybe I never played against this guy. You're talking about the one that streams, right? That's like Spider_RL. Is he in EU? Maybe I haven't played this man. Bro, it's been a very long, I'm telling you, it's been a very long time too. I don't know. Speaking of Facebook, ladies and gentlemen, Zekel. Like, see some Facebook peeps here and there, bro. He's EU. Was top 10. Was? Again, how long ago? What are we talking here? Like, I feel like I've never seen this man in the last, like, 6 months to a year. He streams, right? He streams? Chris? No, Wilma. Oh, what are you saying? Nah. Wilma's Chris? No. But remember when freaking Dick's Sporting Goods used to have that they used to got that that wall, the climbing wall. But I used to always want to climb that wall, and now I don't even know if they have it anymore. I don't think I ever did, unfortunately. Okay, then I probably have, and I don't remember him having no mechs is the problem. I guess it's just been so long. I mean, it ain't even like, I mean, it's not like it's that rare either. Like, you're saying, like, me and Flix and, like, him, there's a ton of people like Josher, Squasher, Alpha Kep. Dude, Alpha Kep's definitely in that conversation. Like, Alpha Kep may try to do mechanics, but as far as his actual mechanical ability, he is the same as all of us. Like, he just goes for it a lot more. Like, when I would actually, if I would actually go for stuff a lot more, like, you would see I'd hit a lot more stuff. Like, I just don't go for as much stuff. And again, like, to go back, like, that's what I mean, like, we can talk about, you know, like, building a brand, doing all that, but, like, at the end of the day, you kind of need, like, enough money to live to do that. I am currently nowhere near that. So that's why I say, like, Facebook's so cool as a venture, because it feels like just all of a sudden you could start doing a good portion of it, you know? There's only a few guys that are making a living. There's only, like, 3, really. Like, there's, I would say, Zico maybe, Mizu, and probably Fusion or Rado, and that's probably it. Like 2,000 a month, maybe? Maybe. Actually, I always forget, to be fair, I always forget that they have, like, the freaking, the memberships, but I don't know how much that gets used on Facebook, to be fair. I always thought, like, the stars are kind of the big thing. Oh, rip. Fun fact, I won 2 out of 2 games against him on stream. Who? You? Who are you talking about? Zico? Me? Who are you talking about? Why do you always change your color? Because I always think it's someone else talking, like... Ah, gotcha. Bro, this man changed his color, like, multiple times, and every single time I think it's a different person. He changes it between red and green every single time. And I think it's a different person every time. Subs are a big thing too. Yeah, see, that's what I was wondering. I was like, I didn't know how much subs gets used. Because, you know, people don't usually have, like, sub counters. They usually have, like, the stars counters. So you can kind of count up people's money. Like, oh, okay. Probably maybe $2,000 from stars alone. And then I have no idea what subs do. Like, I don't know. Like, okay. The big reason for people to buy a sub, in my opinion, on, like, Twitch is, like, the ad-free viewing experience, right? But, like, you already get an ad-free viewing experience on Facebook, I think. So it's, like, why... like, one of the biggest parts of it is kind of gone. The emotes feels like the only reason why you do it, pretty much. Maybe if you did, like, sub games, I guess. Like, if you did, like, sub games, I don't ever see anyone do that, but that'd be actually probably fine. Again, I see people doing it on Twitch, but I don't see people doing it on Facebook. Ooh, wait a second. Ooh. Oh, what a save, though. Dang, I wish you wouldn't have pushed that forward. Bro, everyone's trying to pre-flip right now. Holy. Yo, everyone is pre-jumping. This is actually freaking scary. Bro, everyone's moving quick right now. Look at this. Okay, now see that, like, that one made no sense. You see what I'm saying? Like, this guy keeps hitting it as hard as he can, like, as fast as he can, and then sometimes it's just like, no one's even on the ball, bro. Like, why are you doing that? Like, there's definitely some people over here speed flipping and like, pre-flipping for stuff. And then it's just like, oh, there we go. What's the best way to get better and consistent in the game? Long term. Long. Okay, so how long are we talking? Years? A year? What are we talking here? If we're talking 4 years, like you actually think this game's gonna be around in 4 years and you want to play it for like 4 years, then I'm gonna tell you the fastest way to get better is to go freestyling or something, bro. And be smart enough to understand some of the bare basics of mechanics, like the most bare basics of mechanics. A year, okay. Then I would tell you definitely a mix, like probably a couple hours. Maybe like doing my training regimen's probably good. I could probably show it off. Doing like my training regimen would probably be fine. Like about give or take, I don't know, an hour of free play. That's great. Okay, that's great. Probably like an hour of free play every day. Sorry, not free play, but I'm not saying it right, am I? Oh, 16 stickers, okay. That's what I was thinking, the emotes, yeah, which, like, I like the emotes a lot. Oh, let's go. I told a guy to be undercovered and pretended to be me, then what? Alright, I'm not even gonna try that one. Not even gonna try to, like, understand that one. What's up? What's up? Cool. How you doing, man? I'm not saying the other word. What's up, cool? Okay, so what I was gonna say is, if you do like my 1 hour training regimen, like, okay, that's like 15 minutes of that's like 5 minutes of free play, about 20 minutes of car control, meaning like rings maps. If you have a PC, this is really if you have a PC. If you don't, I don't even know what to tell you. 20 minutes of car control, 20 minutes of ball control, and then finish it out with like 10 minutes of free play again, and then go into ranked. So like for me, hold on, I'll try to show it off, I guess. So what I do is, hold up, connect that. So what I do is about 5 minutes of free play. Usually I'm just trying to get like turning down. I'm just trying to get like moving my car around and things like that mainly. Just trying to get like a feeling of like, okay, this is how to move my car around and things, and maybe hit the balls and then like wait for it to go and then shoot it and things like that. Like super basic stuff. And then over time, so like I do about 5 minutes of that, and then you only get gifted subs if you're a partner on FB though. That's kind of jacked up. I mean, not that that really matters though, to be fair, like Seth Moose, like, let's be honest, like, not that that really matters, because you know, people are just gonna gift stars if they want to gift things to you, you know. Like, in my opinion, like, I would think, you know, because that's how Twitch and YouTube usually rolls, is like, oh, like, if people are gifting, if people want to gift things, then, like, they're usually going to ask me about it eventually. Like, hey, I want to gift things. How should I do that? And then usually the way I say it is just donate, bro. Donations. Gifts. Donations. Anyway, but for real, though, I think, like, people got to understand, like, okay, I don't know about stars. I have no clue. But Twitch, like, just talking about Twitch real quick, I eventually get to it. I always do that with people's names. The first day, maybe, that they're in the stream, I have to do their entire name, right? And then after, like, a day or two, I just shorten it, but it's a process for me, like, to slowly get to that point. But I was gonna say, what was I gonna say? Oh, so, like, how Twitch works is, let's say you wanted to do, like, 100, oh, yeah, crap. Okay, we are, see, when people question my ADHD, this is the clip we need to show them. This is literally it. This is it. People are like, you seem very well adjusted for that. And then these are the moments where I'm like, okay, so what were we talking about again? We were talking about the training. Okay, I'm gonna talk about the training first, and then I'm gonna talk about money. All right, training and then money. So if you want to stay around for training, have any cool tips? I'm not gonna. I can't. I'm not gonna say anything about your second message to that until I get this freaking training done. All right, so so you play about 5 minutes of free play, and then I'd go into workshops. I'd bust out either the Giant Rings map or the Neon Heights Rings map, or there's a few other ones. There's a few other rings maps, but yeah, any of like Lethamirs are pretty good. And then I'd pretty much, if you can't do them to completion, that's fine. Like if you can't do them to completion, that's whatever. I get them to completion in about 15 minutes or less. But let's just say you can't get them to completion right now. So just do about 20 minutes. Right at the 20-minute mark, just stop. And then you're going to see that progress like stack up to where you can get to in 20 minutes. What level can you get to in 20 minutes? Which is going to, number one, show you like, hey, I'm getting better at this stuff, which is a core principle of mechanics. And then about 20 minutes of that, and then I'll go into 20 minutes of like either dribble to overhaul, or the path is a great one, or like I guess Eversax. I don't really use it, but any of those dribble maps for about 20 minutes, and then I'll go back into free play and start like going for more like aerial based, like more just taking it up the wall, like trying to do as much as I can with it now. Like once I'm done getting my ball control and my air control, because I'm just trying to, again, that's the two things of mechanics, is how well do you control your car like off ball, right? And then how well do you like touch the ball and like get good touches like that, you know what I mean? Like how well do you control where the ball is going once you're able to control your car. So yeah, that's what I would do in an hour. By the way, always be warmed up when you go into ranked. Don't go straight into ranked if you have the time. That's the problem. Some people only have like 2 hours to play the game, and I would tell them the best way to do it is the 1 hour of this and then 1 hour of ranked. If you only got 1 hour, do this before you do 1 hour ranked. Maybe switch it up sometimes, but definitely do what I just talked about instead of 1 hour ranked. Now for the tips of what was he saying? C3 and 2 is mainly just shooting and banging the ball, man. Mainly it's hitting the ball up and then either waiting on the ground or trying to get your double touches consistent. Like my main thing is hitting it like that, waiting to see if they're gonna go up for it. Once they don't, then you can jump up for it, hit your shot. You down for another chess match? Yeah, an actual chess match, maybe. I might be down. No, so okay. So you only get so hold on. I'm gonna get to it. So now, when it comes to bits for Twitch, I get 100% of bits. Like when you give 100 bits, I get $1 off that. 100 bits is $1. However, you have to pay like $1.30, $1.40 for bits. So technically, I'm only getting like reasonably about 70% of your money or something. Like whenever you donate through bits. Through subs, I'm getting 50%. If you sub to me, I'm getting 50% of that money. Twitch is getting the other 50%. Unless you're like a rare occasion, which they're not even about to do anymore, but if you're like a rare occasion, like you're really big, like thousands of people, then like they may cut you a break and give you like 70% of every sub, which is pretty big. I always had this misconception that like every partner got 70% like all the time. I was definitely under this misconception that like, oh, whenever you become partner, then you just get 70%. I've been under that impression for like 6 months, and then I was like, oh my god, that's just not how it works anymore. Okay. Yeah, in different countries, it's even more. So anyway, but so that's those donations. Like if you go through Stream Elements, right, a donation thing, I get like 95% of that, bro, or like 90% of that. Like legit, I get like 90% of that money. Like if you donate, like I just had someone donate $5 to me. I had someone donate 5, which is a sub, right? That's a sub for on Twitch. It gave me $4.56 of that, I think. $4.56 or $4.44. So it's like, it's a no-brainer. Trying to compare those numbers. But again, I will say, always, it's a donation, right? You don't get anything out of it unless of course, I've already said like, hey, give me $5 and then you can do this, you can do this. You know what I mean? Like, it's not something that's super set up easily. Whereas like a sub, when you drop a sub, hey, cool, you get something out of that. You don't have to watch ads. You get emotes. You know what I mean? You get things in return for that are really useful. But when it comes to donations, like we can work out some kind of plan. Like I've worked out plans with people. Like 200 bits is a game with me. because it gives me pretty much about the same kind of money that a sub would give me. And a sub gives you a game with me, by the way. Like there's things that I have in place. Like if people were to ask, that's the problem. I'm not gonna put it in every single one of my titles. Like, hey, every sub is a game with me. You know, I'm not gonna do that, but I do mention that whenever people are talking about subs. It's exclamation mark tier 1, by the way, on Twitch. But yeah, so it's like I get like 90% of freaking donations, bro. So like if it was, I'm telling you, if it was about giving me the most money, like if it was really just only about like how do I support you the best, right? Donations, gifts, donations. Bro, I'm making a reference for that, by the way. But yeah, that's it. Okay. Gonna do that. Now focus on double taps or air dribbles. Or air dribbles will control with air control. Yeah, that's the point. Like, if you're just focusing on the rings or you're just focusing on the dribbling, right? Like dribbling things, like air dribbling or that's okay. So air dribbling and dribbling, that's ball control. You see what I'm saying? Rings maps are like turning on the ground. That's card control. So just focusing on the basics, like those basic things, will make all of your mechanics, all of your ability to do those things better as a result. That's the idea. You're doing like the two things in which mechanics are kind of all of mechanics are based on. Like if you don't have car control, like you don't know how to turn your car, like what I just did, like that's car. Okay, what I just did is car control. That isn't ball control. That was car control to like turn my car in the right way. This is all car control right now. Like none of this is ball control. This is all like knowing how to turn my car, make sure I'm getting these boosts, keeping track of boosts. Like that's all making sure that my car is good. Whereas again, like, you know, if I was dribbling it or something, that would be ball control, making sure that I'm boom, boom. Ooh, oh, he missed. See, look, this is a combination of ball control and car control, because I'm scaring people out here. Like, see, that was a combination of both. I only have to warm up my fast aerials usually. What do you mean you only? Bro, again, it's not about warming up. It's about keeping it in practice. Like, if you're not doing the things, you'll lose them. Like, I'll give you an example. Like, dude, I didn't do the freaking dribble challenge 2 for like a month or two. Bro, I went back and did it. Couldn't do it. Like, at least I couldn't do it in any kind of time in which I was doing it before. Like, not doing the thing will, I guarantee you, will make you worse at the thing. Regardless of if that's reflecting on your rank or not. Like, regardless of if that's reflecting on wins or not, I can guarantee you you're getting worse at those key things. No question. Like, if you're not using those things, like I've always said, like, okay, let's take like air dribbles for instance. Like, if I don't ever air dribble, like, I can guarantee you that even if I knew how to air dribble very well, I would not. So it's good. Like I'm telling you, like like doing rings maps and stuff. That's 20 minutes of just straight up only car control, only aerial control, bro. Again, I'm talking about time, by the way. I'm not saying I couldn't complete it. I'm saying time. We're talking about time here, because that's like the way in which you can tell, like, okay, I'm getting faster at this, or I'm getting blah 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 at this, you know, or the feeling of it. Because sometimes I feel like, oh god, I'm doing this so bad right now. Like, I'm not talking about. I can definitely complete the freaking dribble challenge 2 or whatever, like, for sure. But the time is always like, if I don't do it for a month or two, I'm telling you, the time goes going down. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So, like, that's a thing. What's so cool about that, what's really cool about that is, like, sometimes Rocket League, even whenever you're getting better at the game, like, or working on something, you don't see it. You know what I mean? The logo doesn't change, so you're not understanding, like, how it's helping you. Whereas, like, on those rings maps and those, like, dribble training maps and stuff like that, where there's an actual time, right? Where there's an actual time just on it, then it's like, hey, you can actually literally see the progress with numbers every single time. Like, that's what's so cool, because then you feel motivated to do it again, because you're like, dang, I am literally getting better at this. I can see the time. Like, it's kind of like the same thing with like the racing and like things like that, though. What's it called? Trackmania. I love Trackmania for that reason. Like, we can just tell. Dude, don't. I was about to say, please don't jump. I am over here right now, Diggery. Not like it matters. We're by 3, but still. Don't go. Yep. I'm a not demo apparently. And it's the same way with opponents too. Like if you don't play good opponents, like say I wanted to play like 1700 twos for a couple days, like once I start playing good opponents, then I wouldn't know what to do. And that's why I've been queuing ones too, like because that's gonna give me good opponents to play with. It's the same way. Like if you don't play against good opponents consistently, you'll not know how to play a good opponent. Trust me. No, I don't got any more tips. If you're gonna have to like exclamation mark coaching, that's literally it for me for the next hour. I have like a point. I'm running a business here, okay? Like I'm not just giving out tips for forever. It's not even something I enjoyed talking about, by the way. It's not something that I'm like super invested in even talking about either. So that's it. Like that. If you want any more coaching, you're gonna have to do exclamation mark coaching. That's gonna be a paid service per hour, because I would rather talk about so many other things in this hour than more tips. Okay, tips is garbage. Tips, no. Tips is the most mind-numbing thing possible because I know everything about it and I'm just repeating myself every day. Like, how many people do you think come in here and talk about what's the tips for? I'm just actually mind-numbing. Yeah, well then, that's why you would pay for the coaching, because you know that now you've seen, okay, he's not just giving out stupid stuff. Like, okay, you give him a little, boom, you give him a little, oh, okay, he's out there giving out like legitimate stuff. Okay. Now, like he just asked, you got any game sense tips? That's a replay review. That is a paid thing. That's a replay review. The only way I'm going to give you game sense tips is if I'm watching your game and telling you what it is. So yeah, that's what's up, Gengar fan, by the way. What's up? Name your price. Oh, it's $20 an hour. Wait, it's not like I'm freaking breaking here. Dang, YouTube died. No! Our Facebook did. Wait, we still got one on Facebook. Let's go! We're still pulling in big Facebook numbers here. Yeah, I'm really sad. Eventually, I'm gonna correct it, but until that happens. Trust me, in the next like 3 weeks, my Facebook is gonna be freaking booming. In the next like 3 weeks, my Facebook's actually gonna be insane. Also, how many, can the guy that's watching my Facebook, can you tell me, or anyone that wants to go to my Facebook real quick, can you tell me, how long have I been streaming on Facebook for? 2 hours? 1 hour and a half? What? Because that's a big part of it, like how long I stream on it. Is it like an hour and a half? Back post? I mean, he's not wrong. Like, back post is freaking incredible. People don't seem to understand that you really get screwed so much by not going back post. Like, most of the replay reviews that I watch, I swear to you, it's like, oh, you guys got scored on because you didn't go. Like, it's actually crazy. And you want to know, it's like, going back post is not a... People don't seem to, like, okay. Back post is not, like, by itself. It's not a tip by itself. The point that's trying to be made when they talk about back post is a big thing. Number one, it's giving yourself time to process the play. You're giving yourself time to understand what's happening, or giving yourself the reaction time needed to like make the play that you want to make. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's just a microcosm of that tip. That is a tip. Like, don't go super fast all the time, especially if you're a low level, because you do not have the reaction time required, like especially a diamond, to like make an immediate turn and just go. You don't. So doing that, like giving yourself 0 time to react, is not gonna win you games. Now again, if you want to like just push yourself to the absolute limit, go for it, but it's not gonna win. I can assure you that, because nice. I'm about to say, Rigoberto, you have made me a very sad man. Okay, he wants to be a hero. He's hero balling here. We gotta give him the space to do it. But what? There you go. Dang. Nice. We got a 2v1. Let me just try to demo this man or something. Oh, that's so brutal, man. Oh, that's so freaking brutal. Please don't. Rigoberto, go. I mean, he is quite literally, I mean, like the worst, but I don't even care. Just don't. I mean, I made a freaking grave error right there. Boom, over to him. Go. Yep. And then I'm gonna. And then you're going to pop it back up. Like, man, he is actually gonna trigger me this game. He popped it back up. I would have hit it down. He countered my hit down and hit it right back up. Like, I don't think, dude, me and Rigoberto are not gonna be on the good terms here, unless he can find ways to start scoring, because this whole hero ball thing is getting really annoying. Like, it feels like he's making the best touch no matter what. Like, this is... You want to go for him? Oh, nice. That's on me, bro. I'm so sorry. Holy crap, I'm so sorry. That is, I mean, that's on me. Oh, didn't get boost. Boom. Over to Rigoberto. And where's our third man, bro? Why do we pay him $5,000 a month when it feels like he isn't here? Like, I don't get it. This third man, it's just a waste of money for him, because I swear we pay him pretty much as good as any of us, and I don't know, it just feels like he's never here when we want to look for him. We're gonna find a way to lose it. I swear we are. I don't think I'm gonna be able to take it. Might have to switch right back to ones. Like, I got freaking... I'm trying to look for the right word here. Like, you're just pushed off the ball. Okay, I'm about to just play in our net. I'm actually about to just play in our net. Yeah, this is the first, like, biggest sigh from me coming out. I swear it's like everything that I do right now is not it. Alright, sitting in our net. Like, I feel like he actually has a better chance if I'm just not there. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, man. Oh, Rigoberto, go. Oh, crap. Okay, okay. Over to Rigoberto. It's actually free now. Boom. And then, okay. That's fine. That's actually a good play. That's not. Let me take this boost. I'm just stalling, bro. Dude, I mean, I'm worse, actually. Like, as much as I'm talking about him, dude, I'm genuinely playing worse this game. Like, no effect on the field. 0. Like, I'm telling you, Rigoberto, as much as I'm, like, talking about him, like, playing like this, I don't think I'm providing anything either. Like, there, too. Like, I might have been able to just dust there and hit it on the net. Let's go. Thank you, man. Thank you. Holy. I mean, I was actually playing just as bad. Bad game. Thank God we won, because... Why is MERC OP? It's not. MERC and... well, Octane and Finnick are better than MERC. Do you watch this RLCS? No, I did not. I don't really watch much RLCS. I know we covered a lot of topics. It does seem like you've won most of your games today. Well, obviously I did, because I'm playing in 1700. Like, obviously. Like, I'm not on my main, so it makes perfect sense. My main's literally 200 points higher in 2s and 50 points higher in 1s. So, like, I'm telling you, right around this level is what I can autopilot. Autopiloting can get me right around, like, 1820. 1800 to 1830. I think. And then, by the way, he was a Sam player. Makes perfect sense. That makes literally all the sense in the world. Oh, yeah, no. Dude, if I was on my main, we would not be winning games. I can assure you that. Yeah, I kind of did. But I mean, he genuinely, bro, the guy genuinely was just, like, playing hero ball. Like, he just kept going. Kept trying to make just, like, random plays work in the first 2-3 minutes of the game. He changed up. He did change up, but, like, bro, those first 2-3 minutes were freaking triggering. And you know, like, again, you know, like, that doesn't really happen, bro. I'm usually not triggered by my my teammates' gameplay that freaking much. Like, that is like a once in a week. Like, me getting that mad about a game is probably once every week, maybe. Like in a 2's atmosphere where I'm just like actively talking about my teammate the whole time. And again, I even cleared it up. I'm like, well, I'm not playing very good either. Like, even whenever I'd have the ball by myself, I'm just like, was not playing good with it, like, with me, unfortunately. Any tips on how to 50 better? No tips. Doomsy, look up Doomsy 50 tutorial on YouTube. I'm gonna start doing that for people, like, starting now. Doomsy 50 tutorial on YouTube. Boom, that one. That's the one I would recommend whenever I recommend YouTube videos to people for stuff. Doomsy, DOOMSEE, like C, Doom C. 50 tutorial. It should pull up. Oh, okay. I felt kind of like that's what people do, like, in that scenario. Like, that's exactly what the freaking good players do right there. You know what I'm saying? I felt like that was like what I see from everybody right there. That's good. I like that. Not even in. Alec, I don't know how much. We're just gonna pretend he has, like, yep, he did. He had like 100. What? Dude, I swear, the amount of times that I demo someone, it's because of this MERC hitbox, by the way. It actually has everything to do with this MERC hitbox right there. Every single time that I demo someone, I get popped up, like, slightly. You know why? Because MERC's hitbox is up higher than people's. So, like, whenever I hit him, I almost ramp off him every single time. It's like, it's that is like, things like that is exactly right there too. You see that? You can literally head on hit somebody and it don't matter. You see what I'm saying? It'll whee every single freaking time. Like that is, see, the inconsistencies like that is exactly why, like, I say Octane and Finnick are better. He doesn't know. Oh, he's trolling, bro. I'm pretty sure he's trolling, by the way. Telling you that is exactly. Milk, he definitely trolling with you. Nobody thinks I 50 bad, especially if they've seen a little bit of gameplay. No one's thinking like the 50s are terrible. They'd have to be good. There's just no way. There's no way I'd be up here if my 50s were bad. Like, what would I do? I literally only 50. I don't dust people ever. I basically only 50. They have to be good. Oh, hold up. No shade at all. No. You're absolutely right, by the way. You're absolutely right. Even like it's not even SSLs. It's everyone. Everyone is worse. You see what I'm saying? Everyone is worse. Like understanding that everybody has holes in their gameplay, no matter what the rank is. Like understanding that certain plays are just literally impossible. It doesn't matter who's on them. Like improbable. Let's say that improbable. Like as in when certain people do a certain play, it's just gonna be like I don't care who it is. It's gonna be improbable. Like, but you gotta understand what those plays are exactly. Like, what are the improbable plays? Like, once you start, like, there's kind of a map for it sometimes. Like this kind of play. Okay, like this kind of play. Like, this is improbable. This is seriously improbable for him to do anything, by the way. See that? Like, and this is in GC too. So imagine someone in like Diamond goes up for that play. Like, I am not scared. I will never be scared of that. Like, he'll have to, again, you want people to just show you that they can do that. If they do it, cool, good for them, bro. You got dusted. I mean, they made a great play. Like, sometimes you look at it and you go, hey, the offense made a great play. Like, oh well. Like, how many hours? 7K. Red. I'm so patient now and it works. Exactly. No, you're absolutely right. It is pretty much always about that. But don't get me wrong, it's a short-term strategy. I always talk about this. Like, it is a short-term strategy because while you're waiting and letting people go for their things, you're not improving yourself. Like, you're not improving, like, certain aspects of your gameplay. So, like, okay, I'll give you an example. Like, Juro, yes. Juro just went for that and missed that, right? We can all attest for that. Like, he went for it. It didn't go in the net. That sucks. He sucks, right? But, once he freaking does it enough, once he does that play enough, he might get to a point where he starts doing it. And then you've got to guard it. But if you don't know how to guard it because you're not usually up for it, then it's really hard for you. See what I'm saying? So it's a long-term, what Juro is doing versus what I'm doing is a long-term strategy to get better versus I'm doing like a short-term strategy to win games as of right now. But like, say the game evolves. Let's say the game evolves. Like, it evolves every year. Like, let's say the game evolves like in a couple of years from now, then like, you know, you're gonna have to start guarding stuff like that. That was freaking terrible. Don't get me wrong, it still means there's gonna be misses. People aren't perfect, you know, there's always gonna be misses regardless, but like, it's not gonna be all the time, or it's not gonna be a majority of the time, and that's where we're gonna have an issue. What made you prioritize game sense over mechanics? Wanting to win. Wanting to win is the number one aspect. If I don't want to win, I should be focused on like mechanics and being better. Like, because again, like skill, like rank doesn't always mean that you're a better player overall. Like winning, sometimes winning does not make you better is my point. Like, it just means the other people were worse in a way. So like whenever I started out the game, I was fixated on one thing, getting the highest rank or like getting higher in rank. And like, especially because I started like in 2016 and because I started in such a like early year for mechanics development, like even the top people had no freaking clue what mechanics, like really how good they were or anything. You know what I mean? Like the mechanics weren't even good at a high level to where like you had to watch out for things, like too many things. And so people would go for things all the time, but they'd miss everything. They'd miss everything. So it's like, oh, I just will wait and wait for them to suck, and then I'll win. And I did. And I did. I did win a lot just by people not being very good at what they're trying to do. But again, like, you go for it so many times, and then eventually you figure it out. Eventually you... By the way, has it broke? Has it broke, by the way? Is Justin on Furia yet? Has it broke? If it broke, I'll literally release that podcast tonight. Okay, it's expected. It's expected. Okay, we gotta work on that then. Yep. Okay, so it's expected. People are saying imagine, but I think it's like already through from what I've heard. So that'll be interesting. Yo, what's up, True Boss? How you doing, man? Oh yeah, what's the give me 1 sec here. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, from what I'm hearing, by the way, from what I am hearing, it really sounds like that's gonna happen. Like that's just a fact of life. We gotta get on that then. Like we gotta get on that. What made me go with MERC? Exclamation mark MERC. It's a YouTube video. Yeah, there you go. Justin forced to make content and unhappy with NRG not qualling. He's not forced to do anything. That man's like a millionaire. He's not forced to. You know? Wow, I really like Facebook's subtitling system. Their subtitling system is like really sick, actually. How long has this went on? I don't even know. How do I check this? How do I check this? How do I know how long this stream's been up on Facebook? How do I know this? How do I know? I need to know this. Oh, 1 hour and 57 minutes. Okay, so we'll go in another 30 minutes. Couple of games. Okay. Cool. How's the grind? We're chilling. He's not. But again, I want to be very clear. Justin's not forced to do anything. He's trying to do content, but let's be honest. He don't have the chops for it. I've always said he don't have the chops for it. He doesn't have the motivation for it. He's too lazy. He doesn't have any drive. He doesn't really care about that. Trust me. Yeah, like every facet of his being screams that. Which means like the second that like he wants to switch games or whatever, or like play different games for a while, or like be variety, I'm gonna tell you right now, his channel will just like die. I'm being completely honest. Like he has gotten better at chat interaction and things like that. Like he's gotten better at it for sure. But right now he's so far back, in my opinion. Yeah. And it's just like, in which they should. They absolutely should, by the way. I've been talking about it. NRG, like, that makes perfect sense. We talked about that. Because I think everyone always said, like, oh, when's NRG gonna drop their roster? When's NRG gonna drop their roster? And I'm like, they're not. Why would they? Why would NRG drop their roster? They have literally the three of the biggest names in content and like in brandability in the entire game. Why would they do that? So like that's what, okay, so what you're saying is like they're forcing him to do that. He doesn't want to do it, which means that's why he's gonna leave. It actually makes perfect sense, by the way. What you're describing to me actually makes perfect sense. So basically, whenever he's on Furia, he's not going to have to, is what you're saying. which means like that's bad for him. Like surely he understands that's actually not good for his future, right? Like surely he understands that that's not good, right? Like you're thinking very short term. You're thinking about like oh, how do I get to majors right now? But you should be thinking, what am I gonna do in 10 years, bro? It's ridiculous, man. He's so short-term minded, which is what happens when you're obsessed with something. That's just the facts. That's what happens when you are obsessed with doing something. Like when you're obsessed with competing or you're obsessed with whatever, that's just what happens, bro. By the way, I'm lagging like super hard. Like really, really hard. I need to like change up my CSTS or something. Yeah, see, like I'm literally picking up the boost late right now. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. I was literally gonna change the freaking settings. That's funny, bro. I was literally gonna change the freaking settings. I was just like, oh, well, it's in. This is how you fix this lag, by the way. And at least in my opinion, this is how you fix the lag. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'm gonna be honest. But I'll have to wait, I guess, to do that. Ah! Ah! Yeah, leave me alone. Okay, thank you. All right, cool. I was waiting. I was like, bro, please don't tell me he's gonna like let me freaking wait this whole time for this. Oh, that's why. Oh my god, I was on default. That's crazy. That's actually insane. I didn't know I was on freaking default. No way. That actually made so much sense to me. It's not gonna fix, by the way, because we've been on default this whole time. This is not gonna fix, but that's cool to know that I was on freaking default the whole time. God dang. I mean, I lost this game, that's for sure. Yeah, if they won't be in comps, exactly. I mean, they were doing both. That's the cool thing. They were technically doing both, Mole Man. I mean, I've always said it, like, you know, let's say NRG doesn't make this land, which is what's looking like it's gonna happen. Like they're not gonna make the Worlds, like the Worlds, a big land. Like the truth is, if they have a freaking thing, like if they have a booth, guess whose booth is getting the most traction? I don't even care if they're not even in the freaking Worlds. I can guarantee you that NRG's booth will get the most traction, no question. Like, which is the best for brands. Brands care about one thing, they care about money, but money is gained through exposure. Like, a lot of it's gained through exposure. Sure, you can make money from winning, but I can guarantee you money is definitely made by just getting your name out there and being like, hey, we are very big, we got a lot of followers because our people have followers. Like, trust me, that matters a lot more than freaking, you know, just freaking winning. Winning, trust me, winning's cool, but like if you have players that are just blank slates, it won't matter. It won't matter as much. Whereas like if someone's winning and like it's fun, but I tell you right now, that is more marketable or more I guess what's the word? Like someone like AJ, okay, I'll give you an example. Like, you know, me and AJ, we talk sometimes, but like it's like, okay, I remember talking to him about this specific thing that I'm referring to, which is like the whole no emotion stuff, like when it comes to streaming. The truth is, like, how AJ is, he's way more marketable than someone like Justin or Squishy, bro. He's so much more marketable than someone like that, because he actually, like, he does drop comedy. Some of it's kind of cringe, but, you know, there is something there, whereas, like, there's freaking nothing there. I don't know. I'm better. But he's not saucing you? Oh, well, he's never sauced me, bro. I actually play AJ very good. Like, genuinely. I think I talked about it today at some point. I actually play AJ semi-good for sure every single time. Like, he'll probably win this game. I won't even deny. He'll probably win this game, but, like, I always play him good. He's one of those people I always play good, for the most part. It's because of his playstyle, by the way. It has nothing to do with has nothing to do with anything else. It just is. It's all about playstyle. For him, he'd rather, because I always watch this playstyle and I'm like, he's just trolling. He's just trolling. Watching him play anybody, he plays the exact same way. It's like, dang, okay. But he's not trolling. What mechanics? None of them, technically. Like, unless you want to count like turning a mechanic. Technically, none of them, bro. A flick a mechanic. If you want to count a flick a mechanic, then by all means. Why? Please don't do that, intellectual. He knows who I am. Bro knows who I am. He's been in this chat. Why would... I'm telling you, if you want to get AJ to not like me more, that is like the #1 way to do it. Oh, let me tell you about Pell Rider, AJ. You know about Pell Rider? Yeah, you want to know the #1 way you can make AJ not like me? Yeah, please don't do that. Rip. And then here he goes. So now, are you questioning like why he's not like bad? By the way, you see how like who was saying it? Mole Man. You see why like AJ is actually like fairly good. Are we starting to understand a little bit better? This man's 50s are actually somewhat good. This man's 50s are, I mean, if we're comparing it to everyone, it's almost elite, basically. And then his mechanics are on another level. His demos are actually like he demoed me more times than most people do. Like, no, yeah, you don't need any of that. By the way, I just freaking like actually I knew I was gonna lose this game. Look at that ping. Why is my ping sitting at almost 100? Are we playing on a different server? Like, I'm genuinely curious. I knew my ping was bad, but I was like, I didn't think it would show up. Yeah, it's just showing up that my ping's that bad. That actually makes no sense to me. I'm genuinely not happy about that. That's like the second or third time today, too. I don't even know why. All around, yeah, he's definitely closer to an all-around player than like some people for sure. Like he's closer to someone like Beast Mode or Daniel than he is like like an Illusion or like a Forky or someone. I knew I was sitting at like freaking 100 ping when I'm supposed to be sitting at 30. Like, what the heck? That is disappointing. Oh, is this Rigoberto? Dude, I need my freaking revenge for this game. I'm gonna be honest. I need my revenge against Rigoberto here. In the 2037... Oh no! My teammate's literally the same thing as Rigoberto. That's so tough. Oh no. He's just Rigoberto V2. Monkey man, go for the ball. Oh, why are you going for the ball? That okay? I mean, I'm not gonna question anymore. My bad. My bad. Don't let me question you. On me. Getting to the ball quick, challenging it quick. On me, bro. I didn't think about that. Dust Rigoberto. Oh. The heck? This man's up. Yep. Dust him. Time. Person there. There's supposed to be a person there. What the heck? Man had zero faith that I would dust Age. That's like, man had zero. Minus like 20% faith that I would do anything to Age. That's crazy. Alright. Alright. I mean, I'm not even gonna blame anyone there. I think both people had a right to that ball. I wanted to give it to you. Oh. Quick, Roberto, no. Uh-oh, I need my boost. Oh, nice bump attempt. I'm not going for it. Bro, I'm so sorry, bro. I want boost. Like, what the heck? Okay, good shot. He ain't as mechanical as Dark, bro. Are you freaking actually? Bro, I watched a couple of Dark games. Literally, he only knows like 1 or 2 things. It's crazy. I know you ain't. You're trolling with that comment. Legit. That man actually knows how to. He knows how to pogo, and I swear that's about it. Like I've watched that man's gameplay up and down. I know who's mechanical. That guy pogos and then fakes a bunch. Like he just fakes a ton. He's like Arsenal, where it's like I'm more scared of the possibility of him doing something than the actual probability that he does something. The double P. PP. I'm freaking done. I'm done. Yeah, I'm going to like AJ humor and all. I need to freaking drop it. They're all your friends. Boing, boing. All right. Go back. More than just pogos, or he just like actually big brained him because Darku isn't even on the top 100 leaderboard. Like, I mean, you're talking about someone that isn't even on the top 100 leaderboard. Like, I can clap up Darku, no question. I have already. So. Like, Darku plays this, like, extremely high-risk, high-reward playstyle that, like, just would not work if someone was just chilling. Literally, look at Darku's rank real quick and tell me that, like, oh my god, that's so impressive, man. He just cleared, like, a 1450 player. Like, that's... like, I don't... It's not even... I swear, it's not... Like, Dark, even, again, Dark himself, like, what is he sitting in? 1510? I think he's sitting in 1510 right now. I have, like, 2 accounts right there. Like, again, it's not, like, uber impressive. Someone that's uber impressive and, like hot elo right now is, like, freaking Raise Bull. Like, Raise Bull is someone that went from, like, 1400 to 1600 in, like, a month. Like, just by playing games, truly. Like, that guy's crazy. I'm telling you, Raise Bull is insane. Like, and I knew that when he was 1400, I could tell that. I was like, man, this guy's gonna be in, like, top 10 one day, huh? And then he hit me up, like, after he rated me, and he's like, oh, I'm number 1 right now. I'm like, makes sense to me, bro. Like, I believe that. That guy's crazy. He's spoken really highly of. For me, personally, I feel like it's just the age component. It's the potential chance that he's really good. See what I'm saying? It's like the way, again, it's like the way we talk about, like, someone like Solar that's, like, 13 years old. For me, personally, it's more about the potential than it is the actual, like, skill there. And also, you want to be on his good side. I mean, he has 1 million TikTok followers. Like, I wouldn't like to talk trash on him. Leader of men. What's my 2's rank? 1920, 1950 right now. I'm about to have to lead you. I'm gonna lead him. Leader of men. I'm crazy with it. Like, literally, I mean, Dark is not even, like, he's 1800 in 2's right now. Seriously, he's 1800 in 2's right now. That is just not something to write home about. I'm sorry. Like, it's just not something to write home about. Like, it... I'm just being honest. Like, looking at everything that I see, right? Looking at everything that I see. Like, because we're talking about consistency. We're not, again, in my opinion, ranked shows, like, especially if you're trying, consistency. Like, oh, okay, this person like doesn't have just like bad spells. Like I watched the Dark bad spell. I saw where he lost like 6 games in a row at once. Like he actually has those moments, and it's like, yeah, that's what makes me think like if Dark's mechanics are warmed up, it's freaking GG's. Like, see what I'm saying? If the one or two things that he's able to do is just like not warmed up, like what can he? Yeah. So I mean, I'm looking at what I'm provided here, and I'm gonna just be honest. Again, it's not like these people can't win games like that. You're getting it misconstrued here. Like whenever I say people are low rank, it's not saying that they couldn't beat good players. Like they could. It's just a matter of like, if you're not consistently beating them, then who freaking cares? Like, and if you were consistently beating them, then why are you here? Why are you in 16? Like what you just said, 1600. If you can consistently beat them, like why even be down here? Like there is definitely a group of people, apparently me included right now, that is just like, one week they're on, 1 week they're freaking terrible. And they drop like 300 points. Like, there's definitely people like that, and those are the people where it's like, we can point to them and be like, oh yeah, they're incredible, they're really insane. And then also at the same time, if you saw these other weeks, then you'd be like, holy, who is this? Who is this? This is freaking... And again, the name of the game for me, the name of the game is consistency. Like, that's the name of the game. That's what determines the best players, is at their lowest point, how bad are they? Like, at my lowest point, I'm easily freaking still like 1790 to 1800 at my lowest point. I've been in my lowest point, like where I'm just like freaking absolutely gone, and I'm still like 1800. So like 15 hours just straight of RL where I'm just like, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just not going to talk about Dark. I'm not going to talk about Dark either. Because the truth is, again, you put someone in a series with somebody, and I guarantee you, they might look good. They really might look good. But that's just a series. Like, that's 7 games. There's like 1,000 games played every season. Like, what are we not seeing? You know what I'm saying? What are we... maybe they have ice, Maybe they got ice. Like, maybe there's just a clutch gene there, but it'd go in there day in, day out. Like, do that. That's just not in the cards. I'm sorry. I've seen it. Like, I've played Darku. It's like 8-2. Like, it's been 8-2 before. Like, it's not. So again, saying that like Dark freaking went crazy on Darku. Like, I don't even think it's like a reasonable. Oh, really? What's your aerial sense? 2.15, I think. The MERC makes it look so slow. The freaking whole fridge thing makes it look insanely slow. The fridge, it doesn't work wonders. Whee! Oh crap! Oh my God! Get him off! Holy, get him off! It makes I've talked about it before. Like, my gameplay is definitely slow in general, and the MERC doesn't help. Like, the MERC looks sluggish and kind of freaking, like, wonky a lot of the time anyway. And you combine that with, like, how I play, it's like, that is a bad combination for what looks good. Confidence is also a big key. Yeah, and I don't have enough, to be fair. I don't like to what do I call it? I don't like to like be super confident on stream. I will be off stream, but on stream I'm not like this person where it's like I'm gonna win every single game, because I'm just better. I'm just better at the video game. Like, I'm not gonna say things like that. I will definitely say things like that to myself in private, 100%. I can think like that, because you do have to think like that. You like to be that good. You do have to think like, I am the best player on the field right now. Like, there's a difference though. There's thinking like that, and then there's talking and like acting like you're the best. Like, you see what I'm saying? There's two different levels to like confidence, in my opinion. There's thinking that you're the best and you can go out there and win, and then there's like saying that you're the best to your teammates. Like, I'm the best player on this team. Like, and then it's like, Like, everyone thinks that, but nobody's out here, like, freaking speaking it, because then you tread on the lines of, like, egotistical. You have to think like that, though. You definitely do. We know who's leaving NRG or no? Justin, apparently. Justin's going to Furia. I don't know for sure, but I don't know for a fact on that one. But that is definitely the thought process. Mole Man just said that, like, NRG was pressuring him to do content. So, like, once I heard that, I was like, oh, okay, so that's why he's leaving. Because he don't want to be a brand. And I'm like, dude, I keep saying it. Justin's an idiot. I'm going to just be honest to everyone here. Justin's actually a moron, or, like, is thinking way too short term. He's thinking, like, way too short term. He's thinking 2 years from now, and when he should be thinking 10 to 20 years from now. Like, because I keep talking about it. Like, he forgets, and he's going to have a rude awakening, unfortunately. He forgets just how fast people forget. Like when you're not RLCS anymore, when you're not RLCS, bro, it don't matter about, like, it don't matter about, like, I was RLCS. Like, it's either you are or you're not. Like, there is no, like, kind of, sort of, kind of, like, when it comes to, like, watching content from someone, like, especially as as years go by, like, let's say a couple years go by and people, like, really don't know who he is, like, that much, then it's like, bro, now what? You gotta grow yourself. You gotta absolutely grow yourself as hard as possible, so that way whenever you do slip, like, you have enough here. Like, you have enough to, like, even if you slip, which you absolutely are. It doesn't matter how freaking, I don't care how charismatic Justin is, the numbers are gonna slip when he gets worse, like, 100%. Like, that's just been the brand for him. Like, it don't even matter. The numbers are definitely gonna slip. You just have to hope that whenever the numbers slip, like, you're not, like, suffering through it. You know, going from 5,000 to 3,000 is not that bad. You know, going from 1,200 or 2,000 to, like, 500, that's, or 1,000, that's not, you know, that's not great, especially on the start, because you expect that number probably to go down. Like, well, look, all I'm saying is, just looking at his streams, if you're a content creator, I'm gonna be honest, just looking at his streams, if you're a content creator, you start realizing a few things about him as a person. Number one, super lazy. Like, when it comes to content, we're talking about when it comes to this type, like, when it comes to this, super lazy, doesn't care, has no drive, is not motivated. Like, and a perfect example of this, I'll give you a really, really good example of this, is when, okay, he was at LAN. So he was at LAN, he was at a different place. That's usually an exciting time, right? That's hype, right? Like, when you're at a different place, like, you're staying at a place, you know, got different scenery potentially, like a cooler setting too, if you're in, like, an office or whatever, like, building. So, like, again, there's a lot of things that can be hype about that, right? When you're in a different place and you stream from there. So, like, number one is hype. Number two, like, it's different. That's what people like. All these things are what people will like when they watch content. Like, what's it called? What he did with it was no webcam, no audio, no music, literally silence. Gameplay on the video, silence. No mic, no music, no webcam, no freaking nothing. And his reason for this, like, whenever he, you know, whenever you type in, like, no audio or whatever, his reason for this was because he just couldn't set it up. He couldn't set it up this week, and so he'll wait until he's back home to figure that out. And I'm like, bro, this is Justin we're talking about. This is someone with 1,000 followers. You don't think even for a second that he would have someone help him out in a heartbeat? Like, someone at NRG or a friend or anyone help him out if he wanted it? Like, he wouldn't even have to do anything. Dude, he could let someone, because it's probably, again, he's not at his actual computer. It's probably a freaking company computer, meaning, like, chances are he'd be willing to let someone just literally take control of his computer for, like, 5 minutes and set these things up. These things are so easy to set up. Audio takes 3 minutes to set up, for real. It does. It takes 3 minutes, maybe less. Like, it's like you putting in that little effort on these streams just shows me like you don't want it. Like you really don't want it. You don't like, you just, it's a quota for you. It's just about doing the thing, and it's not about doing it even remotely right. Like even remotely correct. No, like he's still streaming. Why even stream at that point? I'm just keep it a buck with you. Like why even, like I don't know if that was a legitimate thing. Like, oh, why would he talk and still be good? Like I'm just saying, like, I mean, why are you even streaming at that point? Streaming is just gonna like be a worse input lag for you like than normal. Then you're gonna have to be on different input lag whenever you play like off stream. Like that's actually, I mean, just being honest, like that affects you too. Like regardless of like talking and things like that, you know. Just saying, like just streaming was dumb then from that perspective. Do it. It's like he said like, oh, I don't have the time. I didn't have the time. I'm like, bro, I swear to you, there's probably 5 to 10 people that could have set that up for him, like without him even lifting a finger, really. Like, and everyone's agreed with me. Anyone that's been in content is like agreed. It's like, yep, because we know how little time that takes. Like, I know how little time that takes. Fine, like play a different game. He plays different games, he just doesn't stream it. Like he plays different games, he hardly even streams them, and again with less effort, no webcam, things like that. Like trust me, there's no effort coming out, there's no drive. Once he's not on Rocket League, I can guarantee you he probably won't be streaming, even if it makes him money, because again, for him, he's not a millionaire. Like I guess this money doesn't really matter, like, but you know, that money, if you're a dumbass, like will eventually run out too. Like even $1 million will run out if you're not smart with it pretty fast. You think Musty's gonna be the third player? Absolutely. Musty is fine. It's finally time for him to step up. He's definitely been that guy for a very long time. He's top 10 in NA right now. Yeah, it's gonna be, no, it's definitely gonna be Musty, Garrett, and Squishy. No question. Musty really is that guy. Absolutely. But again, streaming can be fun. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's almost like, again, like you say it's his job to play Rocket League. I'm like, just go play a different game and chill out. Like, again, build a brand. Be yourself. Like, just be yourself. Like, it's as simple as that. Putting in any kind of like effort. Again, for him, it's as simple as that. It's not as simple as that for everyone else. It's really not. But for him, it genuinely can be as simple as that. And he won't even put in that, so like, yo, GG, man. Hey, Musty top 10. Oh, I'm freaking trolling. Musty's garbage. No, I'm trolling, bro. I was waiting for someone to call me out on that. No one really ever did. And I'm like, dang. Okay, so we were really out here thinking I'm telling the truth out now? Like, right now? Okay. Dang, alright. Musty's content felt like it dropped off. It didn't drop off. He isn't uploading as much. Musty's problem is one thing, and I can tell you very quickly what it is. From what I can tell, like looking at his content, what I can tell is that he's a one-man job. Like, he has a manager, he has a lawyer, maybe he has things like around him, but when it comes to the editing of his content and things like that, he's a one-man job. Maybe like some people help him with like graphics and things, but pretty much like for the most part he's a one-man, which is an issue when you're talking about like burnout and like delegating, right? You want to delegate when you're that big and you've made as much money as Musty has. Just hire an editor. Hire people to do these things. Like, he is genuinely doing it all. I swear to you, I feel like he's doing it all. And the problem with that is he can't push out as much. If he feels any kind of burnout, just him, like he feels any kind of burnout, then content just slows down immediately. Like, all the production value just slows down immediately. Whereas, like, again, if you had an editor just pushing shorts and stuff, making all his content into shorts, like, we've seen how good like shorts work. Like, if you just have an editor that he pays like 5K a month to, like, to just come out with like the best looking shorts like in the game, which he definitely can, then like boom, you know, he'll be, trust me, he'll be relevant for a very, very long time. It, to me, like, just looking at his content, it looks like he's the only guy on it, which, like, I mean, commendable, I guess, but ultimately that feels like a greed thing almost, or like a perfection thing, one or the other, where it's like I either just don't want to pay people, I either don't want to pay like a freaking 1% of my money to an editor, or, you know, to make more money, or like I needed to be my level of standard, like a Mr. Beast kind of thing. I needed to be my level of standard. I don't trust anybody to do that. So, wrote an essay in here. Honestly, it's fine. I'll probably read it at some point. Yeah, okay. I think I'm seeing what you're saying. I didn't read it all, but I'm pretty sure I'm seeing what you're saying. And he's absolutely true. Like, again, his idea, he's still in the fixation that, like, he wants that one moment. He wants that one moment. When he can't look at the, again, he can't look at, like, the long picture. He can't look at, like, his day-to-day. He's striving for, like, that one big success. Again, I'm gonna look at it, but, like, he's striving for one big success when, again, he should be just striving for his day-to-day life, quality-wise. Like, what he can do with it and things like that, but I didn't read it all, so I might be wrong on what I'm saying there, but I'm telling you, that's what's up with Musty. If you look at his uploads, he has uploaded way less. Like, I've noticed that. He's uploaded way less. Like, and that's because, again, I feel like he's the only guy on it. Like, take me. I might have more help than Musty does right now, and obviously I'm freaking nowhere near Musty's size. I have 2 people doing things for me, bro. I got someone making my thumbnails and editing some of my vids. And I have someone making clips, like posting just random clips, and then I do shorts and stream and things like that. Like, I might have more help than Musty does, and I'm freaking nowhere near Musty's. You see what I'm saying? So, like, don't tell me that it's not possible, because it definitely is. There's probably people that would work for Musty for free, low key. Like, there's probably some good people that would actually just work for free, or like even just shout outs. Not to say that that's what you should do, but it's possible for him at this point, I would say. I'm definitely gonna read it, but I think I know what you're saying. And yeah, he's like let me describe it for you. He is kind of like a gambler, right? Riding, like, you're going in for the high and you're losing in full, but you're going for highs instead of, like, yeah, that's totally what it is. Like, it's like he's like a gambler. He's looking for, like, that next high, because, like, he's felt it before. Whenever you feel something like a world championship. I've always said this, like, how do you go, like, let's say you're a pro player for RLCS. Like, how do you go well-adjusted, by the way, well-adjusted? Like, how do you go well-adjusted into, like, a regular 9-to-5 job? You can't. I feel like it's almost impossible without feeling very, like, miserable or, like, you know what I mean? So, like, why wouldn't you want it to be content? Because when it comes to being pro, like, let me tell you all the facets of being pro. Money, fame, notoriety, like, respect, right? Those are seriously the top 4. When it comes to being pro, that's the things that you get. You won't get none of that in a 9-to-5. Like, you know what I'm saying? Whereas content, you get all that, bro. You get more of that, in my opinion. If you're a decent sized content creator, you get way more of that than a pro. So it's like, how do you, like, as a pro, how do you look at it and be like, hey, I only have about a couple of years in this, being the best player at something or being the best at something, like, and then I'm just gonna, like, move on to some, like, working at sales or something. You see what I'm saying? Like, in my mind, it's like most people are not gonna be able to make that adjustment, like, without feeling like miserable or being insufferable at the workplace, like talking about how I used to be the best, like, or feeling like they're the best still about something, like, you know what I mean? There's so many aspects to that when you've seen it. Kind of like child actors. There you go. Child actors. That's actually a great analogy, by the way. Child actors. It's like, how does a child actor go from that kind of level of stardom at a young age to, like, working a 9-to-5? The answer to that is it's fairly, really hard, it seems like. Milky Man. Weird take, but the successes, victories in life could be aligned with the capacity of our brain's production of happy chemicals for the appropriate moments. Yeah. So I'm totally on the right. Like we're on the right board here. Absolutely. Yo, what's up, Milkies? How you doing, man? Yeah. Yeah. Like that's all I'm saying. Like complacency is a silent killer, man. Complacency is a big silent killer of like most people, bro. In my opinion. Yo, Chris, appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate the sub, bro. Like complacency is the silent killer, 100%. That's the one thing that whenever people get older, it seems like always happens. Which is fine. You don't know why people get complacent. It's because like when you're like 25 to 30, usually you've got like an idea where the rest of your life's gonna be. See what I'm saying? But like again, for these Rocket League players, they don't have that yet. So like, why be complacent? You see what I'm saying? Like they don't have that yet. Like someone that's 25 to 30, they can understand like, hey, I got this job. There's ways to like move up in it. Like you can kind of see like maybe you're married, so like you can kind of see the rest of your life ahead of you, right? Whereas again, like if you're not in a position like that, then why in the world are you like complacent about it? Like if you don't understand what you're gonna be doing for the next like 5-10 years at least, like then I don't know. Like you should be doing everything you can to figure out what that's going to be. Like exactly. Because it's not gonna be Rocket League for Justin. I'm gonna be honest. It's not gonna be Rocket League. I give him 18 months. I give him 18 months. Like in any kind of like relevancy, like top 8, top 16. I give him like 18 more months for real though. Like if you want my genuine opinion. It was pretty freaking garbage. Oh my god, that was nice. That was not garbage. He broke rule 1. Wait, who? Wait, did I? Oh my god, I didn't mean to. If I did it, I'm bad. But again, I'm just saying, like, you can still have it. It's not like, look, it's not like being a content creator just like instantly kills any chance you have of being a good player. Like, look at AJ, look at Arsenal, look at, like, you can still do both. It's not impossible. And again, you're working towards your future in that retrospect. And I've said it before. It seems like anyone that's good in content is actually a good player usually, like better. Because guess what? In my opinion, it takes a little bit of the weight off your shoulders, the stress, right? Because like, you know, some people have this stress of like, I could get dropped, you know, I could get dropped at any moment. My pro career could be over if I don't play very good here. Like, you know what I mean? Having that fallback plan, having that like, well, let's just say like it, you know, Rocket League I start sucking. I'm not a pro player. Like I just get worse, right? Or I have a really bad performance. Like then it's fine because I've got something that I've been making this passive income. I'm sitting on something like, you know, I can just put it towards everything else. You see what I'm saying? So I think in a way, like content creation can actually like take the pressure off you and make you actually perform better as a result. Because I'm telling you, most of the people that do content, I would say most of them are not like, most of those guys have had really long careers in the RLCS. Like, oh dang, he did. That's so jacked up. All right, I'm gonna get off the subject. I'm gonna have fun, guys. I'm gonna have fun. I did feel like this was super heady conversation here for the last like 30 minutes. We're just gonna chill. I'm gonna talk about, I don't know. I'm gonna talk about how we just got freaking dicked on. Hey, what? Oh my god. How is it different than regular milk? No, it's very different from regular milk. I've had it. It's something. It's something. I had to go off stream like 30 minutes after I had it because it was that disgusting. I mean good. That's what I meant to say. No, I had that milk. It was freaking. It literally gave me a headache within like an hour. I had to get off stream. It was one of the worst migraines I've ever had. I remember, bro. I'll still remember that migraine because it was one of the worst migraines I've ever had. Like about an hour after drinking it. It was bad. Bink. Oh, we suck. Oh, we suck. Oh, we don't suck here, though. Oh, yes, we do. We suck. What? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I would. These are just caps. Like I'd be willing. Like if you had to tell me two things like to pick from, like freaking Bugs by Pearl Jam, I was jamming out, or I loved Pilk. I would easily go Pilk. I would easily say I loved Pilk before I ever say that I was jamming out to that song. That song is garbage. That song is not good. Is there 3% milk? I have never freaking heard of this. And by the way, what a freaking what a ripoff, by the way. Can we talk about how much milk is just a ripoff? Like I'm paying full price for 2% of something. You know what I mean? Have we ever seen that kind of extortion? Have I ever, bro? 2% of what I'm paying full price for, essentially. Like it's crazy. It's crazy. Like just imagine if it was 100% milk, it would be like, probably be like freaking, what would it be? So for me, I think milk's like $4. So it'd be like $200 if I wanted 100% milk. It's crazy. You ever watch Fight? I used to watch them a ton, like Khabib and Connor and Israel and I can never come up with his name. Usman. What's funny is I actually called him losing, like in real time. Like it was like the second round. I had a guy. He was betting. What was he betting? 1,000 or something on Usman to win. And I said that to the other guy, I was like, nah, this other guy's gonna win this now, like for sure. I was like, bro, I'm telling you, like this shtick, like it's going old real fast. And I was like, what is he, 33 right now? Like he's in prime opportunity for me to call an L here. Like, okay. Do you know what the percent in milk actually means? No clue. I'm gonna be completely honest. Actually, I mean, I was joking about that, but like, I actually don't know what it means. What is it? It's the percentage of Pepsi in it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That actually makes, no, that makes sense. Izzy? Oh, it's Israel. Has he lost yet? Has Israel lost yet? Because it's been like a year and a half since I've checked UFC yet. More percent, more creamy. It's the percentage of fat. I ain't never had anything over 2%. Is it just because like none of that seems very good, or what? Like, so if I got 10%, if I got like 10% milk, like would it be crazy creamy? I'm kind of down. I kind of want some better percentages now. Then creamy sounds good. Or would I just be drinking like flab, dude? That sounds disgusting. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't even know what flab is. You know what I mean? I don't think flab is really a thing. It's just an adjective. But that sounds disgusting to me. I'm gonna be honest. Drinking flab sounds... That sounds really bad. I'm gonna keep it real. Get that demo. You're out. You're done. Oh, really? Who did he lose to? Who did he lose to in 205? Okay. Okay. Nah, bro. Nah, that's not right. That's not what I'm trying to say, you fucking sick people. What? Pass it over to me. Bang. Here, you. I'm leaving. Boom! Out to my teammate. It's just in the net. Now. Jane Black. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try it. Gotcha. Dang, he lost in 2021? So it's really been that long since I've checked out UFC. That's crazy. I think the last fight I watched, like, definitely the Usman fight where he lost. That was definitely, like, then the last one. The last one where I had a lot of fun was the freaking Australian guy that takes the shoey, bro. Bro, that guy is so much fun to watch. Like, really fat. He's like really fat, really whatever you want to call it, muscular fat, whatever. Like, bro, that guy that takes the freaking shoey. Bro, that guy was taking shoeys from the crowd, like, left and right, bro. That man took, like, 8 to 10 shoeys before he was out of the arena, like, when he won. This was, like, at least about a year ago, I want to say. This is, like, at least a year ago, so I don't know when that was. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay, I might actually watch that. I know Yogurt Stain has UFC, like, watch party, by the way. If you ever wanted to check that out, like, if you go to Yogurt Stain's Discord or something. If you want the link to that, I can find it, but they do a UFC watch party, so like 8 to 10 people or something. I think most people are muted, but I haven't really checked one out yet. Okay. He's pretty cool. I have to watch one. Wow, if he doesn't touch it, that guy doesn't score it, by the way. I'm gonna just let you guys know. If he doesn't touch it, that guy does not score. Yep, he definitely doesn't score. Him freaking touching it actually made it into the freaking pin. Actually made it into the goal. That's funny. I understand, though. I understand why he did it. I do. I think he's about to take that mid. Oh, I knew it, bro. I knew I was about to die. I went for that. Yeah, I always like watching the heavy people fight. I love that, because it's always like they have crazy knockout power. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really, I feel like it's always super fun because they usually aren't on the ground either. They're usually like standing up. They're usually on stand up. Like, I enjoy watching like heavyweight leagues the most. Super heavy. Oh, good. Oh, really? That's cool. It's always crazy. I won't lie. It's always crazy to hear things like that, like any kind of relevance near people's house, because it's always insane to hear that. But then I have to take into account just how many people, like what the percentage of people living in really large cities is, and just how much goes down in those really large cities. Like, and that's always what I forget, because like people say that, right? People will say that, and then like they're like, you know, you're like, where do they live? And then it's like, oh, they're in Austin, Texas. Okay, well that's where like so many things are. Like, we taking the L. I was just, no, again, I was just saying, like, specifically, like, when people live in cities, it's, because I'm so off the books. I'm so off the book when it comes to cities that I live in, or like cities that I've ever lived in. Actually, I take it back. I have lived at a YMCA at some point. But yeah, I mean, yeah. Wow, I'm getting like PTSD out here. I'm actually getting like PTSD out here. It's crazy. Anyway, but yeah, I lost my train of thought right then. All right, GG's. That was fun. Perth? I don't even know. I'm usually up to date on this Australian stuff, but I like Australia a lot. I've talked about it before. Like, I love the culture, from what I can tell. The culture, the people, like the art, the music, bro. All that to me seems like really cool. Like super colorful, a lot of like super colorful art, like tribal things like that. Great. This mix of like two very distinct things, I love that. Like you got like tribal stuff, but then you also got the mix of like super modern, and they're like extremely close to each other. I say, I don't know if extremely, but you know what I mean. Same kind of ecosphere. That's nice. Ooh, what am I doing? That guy. Bump that guy. It's the furthest possible place. Dang. Yo, heard that you top 100 came to check you out. Yo, appreciate it, man. I just can't with skill-based matchmaking. It doesn't work. Oh, you're talking about freaking Call of Duty? Bro, oh my god, I haven't even seen... Bro, how's that, I know it dropped today. How's that? Okay, dang. Jesus. Alright. Bro, I know it dropped today. How was that? It's fine, as long as he's saying sorry, I guess. God of War Ragnarok also came out. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of that, actually. I watched the Before You Buy or whatever. I don't have a PS5 or I'd be, bro. I'm gonna tell you right now, that's definitely a thing I want to do. Like, as I've always stated, as I've always pointed out, like, usually is, like, you know where the future of this channel is? I'll explain it, like, where I want the future of it to be. There is two routes, but something has to happen for the one route to be taken. So, like... The two routes where I see my channel in like the next couple years is either like we'll go with the number one, the most obvious, which is like keep playing RL, you know, keep expanding like for like years and years, like we're talking like 3 to 5 years, bro. And like build a bunch of connections, have a bunch of people like you know, get in with the new guys too, like, you know what I'm saying, you know, do the whole thing, like do what you do, and you're a veteran or a decent content creator in the space. And that's cool, but the one thing that would have to change for that to go down is like, and I think this will always change as you get like higher numbers, is the respect level from the people that I want respect from. Because like I want respect from a lot of the Rocket League streamers when it comes to like what my channel is about, like understanding like where is the value in it. Because what I feel like, and I don't know for sure, but here's how I feel, is everybody, pretty much competitive players and like the content creators, the ones that are like being really fun and are really fun to hang around, I feel like all of those people will look at my channel right now and see maybe 10 minutes of it, 5 minutes of it that's just not that great, and assume that like, oh, this is just another competitive player. It's just another competitive player that's playing the game and is good and says nothing and doesn't have like really a grasp on much besides just like how good he is at the game. I don't like that. I need the respect to like understand that, oh, this guy feels a lot of ways about a lot of different things. I want that respect, like, and right now I just don't have it from like anybody, like in this creator. And I could go in for like 30 minutes about like all the ways that I feel slighted and stuff, but I guess I mean, again, if people really want like an explanation, I may have to break it down eventually, but there's definitely like 1 or 2 ways where I felt like extremely slighted from like everybody in that space. And I'm like, yeah, so if I do something here, like if I do something, I'm not gonna want any of those people around me. Like, I don't want to interact with them. I don't want anything to do with them. I feel like they'll only mess with me when I'm big. Like, yeah, that's true. I want to be known as the guy that's completed Ragnarok 100%. But anyway, The point is something would have to change, and obviously that can change like whenever you have enough numbers, like you have enough respect. Like once I start feeling, it's very possible that like as I get numbers, I have more respect, I have more people like, oh man, you really like, oh, you really figure this stuff out, like you're really smart about the like content and the value of it and things like that. But like if that doesn't happen, you know, there are people with very large, like I'll give you an example, like Darku. Like Darku has a million followers almost on TikTok, and he's pretty big on freaking Twitch too, and he has no respect given to him at all. He doesn't. He is definitely one of those guys that everyone in the content scene feels like jealous of, me included. I will not deny that. I am hardly any different. But it is like, my point is still the same. Like you can have all the numbers you want, and it still doesn't get you that respect from like the people that you want it from, mainly. So again, that's all I'm saying. Like I know, like don't get me wrong, I know I get respect from people that watch me, absolutely, you know what I'm saying? I know I have respect from the people that like have sat through hours of my content, like obviously. You know, I know, you know, how much stuff is said in an hour or two worth of content. Like I get that, but it's just like, again, I want it from people that have people that sit, you know, I want it from the people that are doing it, man. I want the respect from the people that are actively trying to do it too. Like out there trying to do it, like content creators and stuff like that, like aspiring, like people that are already established. That's the people's respect that like I truly care about 100%. Like, you know, we'll look at numbers all day. We'll look at like, oh, well, you know, these 100, 200 people don't care about you, but hey, you got like 10,000 people that care. But it's like, dude, I want those guys. I want those guys' respect. And you may not ever get it. That's the truth. Like, that's the problem I have. It's like, there's a very possibility that no matter how many numbers I get, I never get it. And that's a little, I don't know, that's a little, ooh, upsetting. But anyway, the second option, which is way more fun in my opinion, but the second option is I want to be like a variety, you know what I'm saying? Hang out with people in IRL, like hang out in kitchens and cook with people, like what you see like Moist doing right now, and like what all these guys like who is it? Like Seer and Mizkif and all them, like how they hang out with each other and like they freaking cook and they talk with each other on the couch and things like, you know what I mean? Like it's not even gaming, it's just talking. Which, like, if you've been around enough, you realize, like, okay, that makes, like, perfect sense why you would want something like that. Like, because that's exactly what would make me, like, really happy. Is having, like, a... kind of like what Ludwig has, where it's, like, he's just sitting on a couch talking to people, like, and that's his content sometimes. Like, it's great. It's the thing I want. And then also, like, the ability to go back and play all the classic games, which I've never done. Like... I have never, like, my gaming experience, super freaking minimal. Super minimal. I may have seen gameplay, but I've never played it. Like, from a million different games that are, like, classics, man. Like, I know they're classics, and it's like I've never played them. Because my like, existence in gaming has been Super Smash Brothers, competitively. CSGO, competitively. And then Rocket League competitively. So like you literally like whenever you're doing something competitively like that, like one game, there's no room for other games. There's no room for like your single player like, oh, this will be really fun. Oh man, I can't wait to have like a 20 to 30 hour experience. Like I've played games for so long that like the 20 to 30 hour like campaign experience makes no sense to me. Like only 30 hours of content? Are you kidding me? But like I want to play all these old games, like hook up consoles, like hook up PS2s, hook up PS3s, like hook up Dreamcast, and like play all these freaking classics, like for the first time, because you know that's the more interesting thing, like from an audience perspective, like, oh, you've never played, blah blah blah, like you've never played. I'm like, nope, never played. Like, I want that. But anyway, those are like the two routes that I think I can go down. Again, for Rocket League, it's like the one thing that always misses, but it won't miss if I'm actually playing with people, like that I'm actually playing like in events and things like that, like hanging out with content creators. The one thing that misses is like the involvement in the game. See what I'm saying? Like talking about what's happening in the game, talking about like, oh wow, I just hit a flip reset. You know what I mean? Like the engagement with the actual content itself. Like that's just gone. That doesn't exist, bro. Like it's there sometimes, but it really is never a focal point. And I wish like when I play a different game, it is. Like when I play Days Gone or something, like I'm invested. You'll actually see me change. Like, oh, he's not even talking about heady stuff anymore. He's talking about like, oh my god, we're gonna get killed from that bear. Like I'm actually invested in the game itself, which is one thing that literally has always been like devoid on my stream. Like that semblance of like, does he even care about what's being done on the screen? Like, if he doesn't care, why should I care? Like, so that's why I say like the classics thing makes so much sense, because I actually do find games to be engaging and things like that, but a game like RL that I've done it all, it's just not, it's not engaging anymore. Unless I hit some cool shot or something, it nothing. So yeah. But we have actually sat here for 3 minutes and done no scoring. I guess we should also say like, hey, they haven't done any scoring either, I guess. So in a way, it's kind of good, but I feel like we keep getting 50 in their side because we're not even like, we just keep trying to put it on net, bro. That's totally what it is. We keep trying to put it on net. We need to like actively try to get it around whoever's in front of us instead of trying to freaking put it on net every single time we get. That has happened so many times this game. Like, actually. Teammate. Not in. Okay, if that was the plan, then freaking bravo. But you literally faked me too. Oh, see? That's what I'm talking about. Literally 50 on the idea that he was gonna go for the play. Okay, just, I don't know, 50 or so, like air dribbler. I don't know. But this game is actually absurd. The amount of times that we're going and then just getting freaking 50'd. Oh, bump. Nope. See, they're trying to actually just get it around us. You see that? Their attack strategy has completely changed. Like, ours is not. Ours is still just ram it into the net and eventually it'll work, which just right now, I mean, it is not going to plan. They're actually just staying around. I need to seriously, like, just get it around people. Okay, boom. Around him, kind of. Puppet. Boom. We're trying to put it on net again. You see what I'm saying? Put it on net again. Put it on net again. Put it on net again. I'm telling you, eventually, yeah, eventually they're going to do that. Eventually they're going to get it around us. We just need to be focused on getting it around them, bro. I'm telling you. Ugh. Boom. Just get it around. Boom. And then teammate. Teammate was still trying to shoot the ball. Literally, he was trying to shoot the ball with that. Like, I swear to you. Boom. See that? Oh, and I hope we freaking actually try to. Please, man, please. You don't understand. They actually know you're gonna shoot it every single time you do it. I swear to you, they do. Boom, over there, to him. Honestly, that's the right approach. I'm gonna be completely honest. That's actually the right approach from him. That should be done. Don't freaking pass it back to me. I don't want it. Okay, good. Yeah, good. Boom. Okay, that works. That works. I like that. Okay, so we have no boost, or he doesn't. Oh, never mind. Okay, take it. Wait, he does have boost. Sick. See that? Boom. There you go. Boom. There it is. Right there. Like, instead of just trying to, like, find my angle to shoot the ball. Okay, no. Forget that. I'm just trying to dust this man that's going good. Like, Find my angle. I can find a way to put this on net. Like, no, I'm good. I'm good. Sunk my battleship. No way you guys are playing a freaking battle. Hey, we are not playing a freaking chess game. Bro, get out of here. Okay. Yeah, we're not playing no more chess, I can tell you that. We're not doing that. Oh dang, the Rockets are beating the Raptors. Is that good or bad? I don't know what if these teams even exist anymore, to be fair. Yo, find in the butt. Oh, by the way, Facebook, I'm sorry, but you guys got to be cut off. Peace. Yeah, go watch Twitch or YouTube if you somehow make it through this whole VOD. All right. Peace. Peace, Facebook. All right, Facebook's dead. Now we can actually have fun now. So by the way, I have been lacking on follows, by the way. Wafaf duh. Thomas is cracked. Dog boy, lacquer, size, SAIHS. If anyone freaking knows how that's pronounced, yeah, appreciate the follows. If anyone knows how that's pronounced, you know, hit me up. I'm down to hear offers. Oh, that one said. Yo, what's up, man? Pale, you wanted to play chess? Yeah, I wanted to play chess when, like, it made sense to. Like, say I was gonna die under a certain amount of viewers. But to be fair, like, see, I guess this is just so crazy to me because, I used to sit around, like, 10 to 13 viewers all the time. Like, and then on a low time, I'd get, like, single digits. And so I'm, like, waiting for that to happen to me again. You see what I'm saying? I'm, like, anticipating it to happen to me again. And it's just not happening. And so I'm starting to realize, like, dang, maybe, like, waiting for a thing that was in the past is not actually... Okay. It's not actually gonna happen again. Dang. Yeah, I've been sitting here, like, low-key, just, like, waiting until it hits, like, 9 viewers. Then I'd be like, okay, I don't give a crap anymore. Like, I'm gonna go play whatever I want to play. And it just hasn't happened yet. Good on me, you know. I'm not upset by that, but... I'm definitely not upset by that. I'm just, a little shocked, I guess, is all. Oh, he's got that boost. Yep. Bump a little bit. Dang, please, Turk. Yep. Turn it into a net. See, that's what I was like. Oh, are we gonna play, like, chess, like, on a freaking Star Trek, dude? I wonder if there's a way to play the Star Trek chess, even if, like, it's gonna be terrible and, like, we have no idea how to play it. 3D chess, bro? I wanna play, like, 4D chess. Bro, the Star Trek chess is actually so sick. I'm pretty sure there's a way to play it. Like, I'm pretty sure there's literally a rule book. That'd be kind of cool. Speaking of Star Trek, I've been offered a freaking sponsorship. I haven't taken it yet, but I'm thinking about it. I've been offered a sponsorship to play Star Trek Fleet Commander, I think, or Fleet Command. I looked at some gameplay of it, and I was like, look, I love Star Trek, but this sucked. I ain't even gonna cap. I'm gonna be honest. I like Star Trek, I like the brand, but man, this game looked garbage to me. So I don't know if I can do it. Like, even if you know, I told people, like, oh, you know, if you download the game and get the second ship, then I'll give you a 1v1. Like, you know, I'm not gonna lie, like, that definitely would be really cool, because then I could get like 5 months. Like, if we hit, like, somehow we hit, like, the freaking crazy part, like, I could get like 5 months of my editor's pay, like in one like couple of sittings, bro. That'd be pretty freaking sick. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I've always said when it comes to sponsorships, I've got to be the most transparent person possible, like to help people understand, like, okay, why are we doing this? Like, well, it's money, but why do we need money? You know, we need it for this. You know, why should you play this game? Because it makes me money. Like, like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, that's how transparent I like to be when it comes to sponsorships, and it's pretty much impossible to do that. That's why sponsorships requires 2 things. Number 1, like my like for the product, my actual like for the product, like love for the product, like using it wise, and the transparency. Because if a sponsor lets me be transparent, like they let me be, you know, like open, then great. Because if it's a good product, then you're not gonna be disappointed. Because I'm gonna be like, this is, I mean, yeah, we like money, but I'm gonna be honest, like this is a good product, you know. Like, so it's interesting. Yo, what's up, Falco? Also, 4-player and 3-player chess. Okay, 4-player chess actually sounds wild. Okay, if we can get 4, okay, if there's a way to play 4-player chess online, if we can get 2 other people, I'm totally down. I'm literally down right now. If we get 2 other people, I'm literally down for, like, if there's a 4-person chess that we can play. Like, if there's a way to do that, I would probably be down. Bing, bing, bing. Aw. Well, that's tough. Even if it would have went out to, like, freaking all the way, I mean, it probably wouldn't have been good. Japley's just going, which, like, respect to him. All the power to him. Dang, Tide just sat here with me. It's actually I'm telling you, what Tide does, I never do on defense, which is what I should be doing all the time, which is just staying on top of the guy and looking for his teammates' pass and intercepting it. I'll do that. All right, if we find him, bro, I'm down. If we find him, I'm down. I'll be willing to give up here and go in. I say give up like I'm down MMR or something. I'm literally up like 100. I'm up like 100 or something. It's not like today was a bad day. Today was a pretty good day. Oh, yikes. What time is it? 7:22? All right. Call up that man at like 9. Figure out the plan for tomorrow, if there is a plan. I don't even know what that plan would be. What is near us? Bowling? Bowling? Yeah. Bowling. I don't know. Skating? You don't really like to skate though. I don't know. Gotta think. Like, obviously we're gonna eat, so I gotta figure out that. Oh, we're big brain. I'm freaking bad. I'm not even gonna lie, playing against Tide has got to be one of the most annoying experiences. He's so good. I just don't want to play against him anymore. Like, actually, that's all it is. I just actually don't want to play against him anymore because he is a step above everyone else here. Like, and that's not even like a question. That is just a fact. That's not like being a mini head, okay? That's just pure facts. Me and Tide are both better than anybody in this rank, pretty much, I would say. Like, it is not fun to play somebody that is also just as freaking scary to play against. Especially when, like, again, your your means of weapons are not as high. Like, if it was someone that was scary, but, like, okay, you know, I got a good player on my team, then alright. But someone that's scary and I don't, like, got anything to stop them, like, we're getting freaking farmed. I don't even know why I'm in this game, I'm gonna be honest. It might be in. Oh. I have never done that. I was with you until the last freaking like couple of words. By the way, fluffy cuddle, cute, tiny kitten. Okay, appreciate the follow. Okay, interesting. Yay! Yeah, cool. We get out of here. What? Okay, yeah, I'll report the server while I'm at it too. Why not? I would like not to play Tide right now. I really would. He is a menace. I feel like I'm just gonna go back and forth with this man too. Like I feel like I'm gonna win a game. He's gonna win a game. I'm gonna win a game. He's gonna win a game. All for like no points. That's what's gonna happen for real if we just keep playing this, I think. Please tell me he's on my team. I mean, if he's on my team, just count it up as a dub all day. Ah. Yep. Boom. Boom. That was huge! Okay. That was crazy. And I'm genuinely being honest. Ooh, okay. Okay. What a freaking crazy pinch. I was thinking there's no freaking shot. I'm literally looking, I'm like, there is no way he scores this. Life, speed finds a way, bros. Fast finds a way. I love how I said speed. His name is Fast. Speed finds a way. Got the freaking Luffy profile picture. It's like, what's the name? Arsenal. Doing their best, again, doing their best speed impression here. Is that... Speed has definitely done the whole, like, Luffy thing, right? I think. Actually, we do need to focus on this game, because it really could be, like, me versus him in the fear match. I don't want to... Like, it could be me versus him in quals. We really got to, like, focus up and show ourselves, like, okay, you know, like, this guy is very good, but we can definitely just keep it up with him. And right now, I am not seeing that. This guy's got the freaking mechanics of a beast. The worst part is, man, like, all these people with crazy mechanics also have good 50s, bro. It's like they're just waiting all the time. I'm telling you, that's the scary part, like, you have someone that's really fast, but it's like, hey, you know, if I just, like, catch up to him... If I just catch up to him, I'll win. And it's like... Bro, this guy's just freaking speeding everything. You know what you do. Oh, this guy is fast, bro. Yeah, I missed you. Yeah, he's definitely... Oh, bro! He's smart, too. Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, there ain't any, like... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This is one of those guys where there's no flaws. There's 0 flaws right now. There is literally no flaws to exploit. Like, there's no reads. There's no, like, reading what he's doing. There's no nothing, bro. You just lose. Why am I playing him? I have no clue. At this point, this feels like smurfing. He feels like he's smurfing on me. I'm gonna be completely honest. Dead ass. If this feels like smurfing, low-key. Gave me a goal. Cool, I love to see that. I respect it. Again, people gotta understand that's a character flaw right there. Because, like, that's just copium if I somehow come back and win this now. You don't give people this. I don't care how it is. You don't do it. It's not wise. It literally does nothing to, like, if you think it's, like, deterring or anything, like, it definitely doesn't. I just look at it as, like, okay, that's part of your character. Like, your character is, like, giving people ways to get back into the game. Like, alright. This guy's speedy, bro. Yeah, I think he's bad. He's probably worse than you. That's funny. That's just character flaws to me. Like, giving someone the goals, that's just character flaws, low-key. That has nothing to do with, like, like, it is a part of the gameplay. That's my point. It's actually a part of the person that you're playing against to do that. How's it going? It's going good, Mythical. It's going good, man. Had a great day. I don't think that's in the net. Not only that, he read it, though. It's like, I'm just being honest. Like, this guy had 0 boost, and he's still speeding me to things. Like, do you see this right now? That man actually had 0 boost and used the freaking, he did, like, the wall dash or whatever. He did, like, the wall dash up the wall and dusted me to the ball. Like, I don't know if I've seen anybody really consistently do that. I want to save that replay, actually. Oh, I can't. I don't have any button for that. I'll have to remember. Try to remember. But, like, that man had 0 boost and just went up the wall. And used, like, all of the, wave dashes, wall dashes, whatever. To get up there. Like, this guy's consistent with it. This guy actually hasn't missed a mechanic this whole game. He's on it, bro. He's on it. He's on fire. He actually hasn't missed a mechanic this entire, like... What he goes for, he gets, man. Look at that. I swear he hasn't missed. I swear he hasn't missed this whole game. Anything that he has tried to do. Remember that freaking flip reset? You just got a perfect game right here. Like, it's crazy. Got a perfect game. I can 100% guarantee this doesn't happen twice. I'm gonna be honest. I can pretty much 100% guarantee. You wanna know why I can guarantee that? Because if he played like that consistently, then like this guy would not even be. I wouldn't be playing this guy. This guy would be sitting in like top 10 in ones. If he could consistently play like that, where you're just missing no mechanic that you're going for, I can assure you, this guy would actually be nowhere near this rank. He might actually be. I don't even know the MMR, but. Oh, is that the, oh, I was about to say, I thought it was the freaking one. Remember that one that everyone spent, like, a big money on? Remember that? Remember that, what is it, the freaking Slurpee one? Remember the freaking Slurpee one, bro? Dude, the freaking Slurpee boost that people spent, like, 50 to 100 bucks on is crazy. Oh, that's a goal. Hold on. Watch you. Oh, hold up. Oh, crap. Okay. Play separately is so fire. Who are you talking about? Bro, who are you talking about? Like, you said Atina, and I'm thinking, like, who are you talking about? Who? Bro, who are you talking about? I'm actually trying to, like... I'm trying to decipher. I imagine you're talking about apparently Jack, because that's the only person you could be talking about whenever you're talking about people separately, like watching people's VODs or something. But I have like no clue. No, for real though. If this guy, I'm telling you, if this guy played like this on average, right? On average, play like this, I can assure you he wouldn't be nowhere near my skill level. It's honestly, I mean, I'm being completely honest. This is like disappointing because it's just like. You can see this guy can have a freaking incredible game. Like, and then, like, how does this not, like, achieve? like max. He didn't make me freaking blink. It scared the crap out of me. Like max respect or whatever. Boom, boom, boom. Dang, this guy moves so fast, bro. He really does. Look at this, the consistency, man. My God. Okay, I'm done. Wait, can we check out that? I want to watch that replay though. The freaking, what was that? Around like 3 goals, 4 goals in. Was it 5, 6 goals? I don't even know. That guy's wild. That guy's really good. Again, I hate it because it's not consistent. That's for sure. I'm just being like, if that was consistent, I swear to you right now, he would be a top 10 player. I think it's like right here in the game. Because ain't nobody had that consistent of anything that they're going for. I think it's right here. No, I think it's... Like kickoff? Okay. I actually kind of want to watch this. I low-key kind of want to watch it from his perspective, actually. What's his cam settings? I'm low-key curious. He is... Dude, the consistency, my God. On every bang. Like, every bang's consistent. And again, like, you talk about, like... You know, every bang... Number 1, every bang's consistent. Number 2, every mechanic is consistent. Every single time he goes for something is in the net. Like, I'm being honest. Like, he's got the bangs down consistently, and he's got every mechanic that he goes for down. Like, it's wild. The way he moves looks like he's on KBM, bro. Legit. You see that? Look at how fast. Is that a wave dash off the freaking thing? Like, what is that? How did he move that quickly, bro? Like, I'm actually me. You know how I freaking move. I'm staring at this and I'm just like, how? It's like he dashed off that or something. Bro. Now this is actually insane. To be honest. Where was that, dude? Oh, here it is. Here. That's what it was. That's what it was right there. Ooh, bro. I don't see many. I'm telling you, I don't see many people doing like that. Is clean. My God. Wave dash onto the wall. He definitely did a freaking wall dash right there. That's wild. Now he looking like Daniel out here. Like he looking like Daniel 2 years ago to me, where it was like the recovery, like the speed on everything. Like where it's like Daniel about a year and a half, 2 years ago, like I swear his recovery was like next level compared to everyone else. Now that is crazy. That was wild. I'm sitting there trying to figure out how it's even done like that. I mean, I don't know how you compete against that. And again, but my issue is I know how you compete against that. You hope that he's not on his day, which probably happens pretty consistently, which is tough. Like, just being honest, because I swear I don't see that level of consistency like ever from nobody. Like in a game, it doesn't happen. Because I'm telling you, if it did happen, we would be singing his praises through the freaking roof. Every pro player, he would be on every pro player's radar with that kind of, I swear to God, with you right now. So it doesn't happen frequently. If he played a pro, I swear, if he played pro players like that, like consistently, my God, I don't even know how you like look at that and be like, okay, well, we don't need that on our team. Hey, you're sitting in freaking BB plus 2. That was a wild performance. I'm being completely honest. Looking at that, there's nothing to do about that. The 50s were on point. The 50s were really good. Like his ability to 50 the ball at multiple points in that game won him like goals, and like didn't give me goals because of how he 50'd it. And then, God, every single mechanic that he was going for, all the double touches, like all the freaking double touches that he was doing. I mean, he is light years ahead, like, in that game than what I can do. Genuinely, he's light years ahead. Like, and we in the same rank. Like, that's wild. Yeah, again, it's the inconsistency 100%. Because, like, for all those plays, for every single one of those double touches, if it doesn't go in the net, like, it goes too high, like, it's a goal for me. Like, things like that. I'm telling you, though, if it was consistent, man, I would be floored. If it happens even again like this game. Oh, I wanted to see him again. I really did. If it happened this game, I would have been like, okay. Like, anytime pro players hop in here, like, I DM them and talk about, like, who is, like, next up, bro. Like, I'd be talking fast, real fast. Bro, don't do that. Don't do that. If it, like, you're trying to, like, poach raids, bro, trust me, that doesn't make me look very good. Like, if that's what you're trying to do, like poach them, like, you know, maybe you could, like, don't it doesn't make me look good if it gets, like, even if I'm not in with you on it. Like, if you're saying, like, you know, oh, I'm talking to someone, you know, I'm smoozing them right now, like, I'm about to give them, you know, I'm about to tell them, like, oh, you know, maybe if they find that out, it doesn't make me look good at all. It makes me look really bad. Because it makes people think, like, man, maybe he, like, aided him in that. Like, that was kind of disgusting. Oh, gotcha. Okay, well, if he's asking, you know what I'm saying? But some people hop in here, like, and talk for 30 minutes, and then, like, after a while, they go, oh, yeah, by the way, you want to raid me or something? And then I'm like, oh, so this is what this is all about? Okay, man. You see what Nest, like, dude, did Fast do a single play like that? You see what I'm saying? Did Fast do a single play that was that, like, they did nothing? I'm just being honest. Like, did you see a single play from Fast that game where he just went up, did nothing with it, and then just backed off? Nope, it didn't happen. It didn't happen a single time. Like, that is actually wild. Like, looking at this guy, which is like, what, a rank A, rank X player, and then looking at Fast, like, right there, it's night and day, bro. It is night and freaking day. Genuinely being honest. It's not even a disrespect to Ness, really. It's just, like, a testament to how freaking good Fast played that game. Like, he gonna make me play better. I'm telling you, playing Fast like that, where, like, every single thing that I did that wasn't stellar was instantly scored on, bro, made me gonna play freaking insane. I ain't gonna lie, but still, that was crazy. The music stopped. Like, Fast wouldn't, I'm telling you, Fast never gave me an angle to even try to shoot something like that. Like, to even have a little whiff of a freaking shot like that. Like, I don't even know, like, what the difference is, really. It's clear there's a huge difference that, like, I think it's a movement. I think it's how fast he gets around that field, bro. I swear, Fast a game ago would have gave me literally freaking 0 of what he's giving me right now. That was a good play. That was a really good play. Ryder, what do you play on? PC, man. PC. Just staring at this, like, significant skill, like, gap here on games. Again, I will say, I've always said it, like, everyone in SSL, when they're on, bro, when they're warmed up or, like, they're having a good day, dude, nobody's freaking winning. Like, just being honest. There is a lot of players in this rank that, like, when they're on, it is freaking GG's for everybody in the lobby. He's gonna backflip it. I can see how he does it, yeah. I've literally seen that play like a million times now at this point. I know exactly how that works every single time. They drag it out. Like once they start going slow with it, you just know. Like if he would have went fast with it, if he would have went fast and like started to move forward really quickly, then I would have known, oh, he's gonna take it back to his side. Once he slowed it down, I was like, oh, okay, it's gonna be a backflip then, I guess. Because again, like, why would you go so slow? Why would you want me to take the ball off your car, like, if you were gonna go to your side? Don't make no sense. There's a bump. Or that, or whatever that is, bro. Ness has been shocking me right now. Like, that freaking play where he dropped down and then he hit it with, like, the edge of his car and made it, like, hit, like, back bottom right corner. That one was impressive. That recovery back into, like, just that freaking glue. That's impressive, too. Like, bro, I've been seeing more and more impressive plays from people. Like... I would love to see it. Yeah, this is probably not good. I'm leaving myself in the worst position ever. Okay, you see what I did there, though? That was actually a really good play for me. That's, like, where the meta is at right now. That's what I'm trying to work on currently. Is like, playing really close to somebody when I don't think they can immediately bang the ball. Because, like, that is, you see how, like, I'm trying to talk about a different play here, but, where I kind of, like, caught it back. I, like, caught it back. I, like, got possession of it, and then I was able to just, like, flick or do whatever I wanted right inside the goal. Like, that's big. I still see everyone doing is like playing extremely freaking close, like what he's just doing right now, like playing extremely close to me. And then yeah, if something bad happens, like say he just bumped me there, boom, now he's got possession. See, like anything that doesn't go wrong, doesn't go like perfect for me, just instantly is sucky. Good comeback. I gave it to him. Being too passive. I can just challenge the man whenever I want, and I just refuse to. It's pretty much everyone, though. I feel that way with everyone. Like there, boom, okay. Like, see, other people, they just take the chance. Like, he took the chance right there. He bit the bullet, but if he would have got it, he would have won immediately. Like, other people, they just take that chance. Like, I just don't take the chance, like, enough currently. Just being honest. That's what it mainly is. See, like right there, like he just went, bro. Even though he had like freaking literally 20 boosts, he just went. I just don't go like randomly. I'm telling you, I don't mix it up enough. Like that's the big thing. It's mixing it up. It's not about going randomly. It's about mixing it up. Like it's about just like doing a random challenge like once every 30 seconds to an hour. Like that's, or sorry, 30 seconds to a minute. Like that's it, bro. It's definitely just that. It's just like, okay, sometimes let's just freaking go. Why not? Like I'm not fine with just taking L's like that. That's my problem. Like it's always going to be my problem is I'm too worried about taking L's and I'm not enough like, gotta take risks, man. And right now I just am not. I'm trying to talk myself into it because if I just didn't care, like think about it like this, if I just did not care, like if I was winning or losing, I would have just went, like for most of the things, like just whatever. And then eventually, again, I've talked about it before. I talk about it whenever I coach people all the time. It's like, if you go for enough things, you'll eventually figure out like what things you can't and can go for. And I feel like I had that down at some point. Like I had an idea of like what I should and shouldn't. And now the game's changed in like the last like 6 months to a year. I got to figure that out again. I got to figure out like again by doing some experimentation on what is exactly a thing I should be going for and what isn't. And I think the only way to figure that out is by literally going for everything. Every single play. I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain that like that's gonna be the way. Yo, you stream tomorrow? I don't really know. Milk, I don't really know. I was planning on, I think we're planning on doing something tomorrow. Me and my father figure. I'm trying to figure out what that's gonna be though. I'm trying to figure out if that's gonna be like bowling or just eating somewhere. I'm not even sure yet what that's gonna be or if I'm even doing it yet because I gotta call him up in like an hour. So I really don't know. Like, I'm gonna do something. Just not sure. In that account, like, yeah, I guess I could do something. I guess I could stream tomorrow, but it'll be late if it's gonna be a stream tomorrow. Like, it'll be like 9 or 10 p.m. See what I'm saying? Like, I went for that. Like, I went for that freaking jump, that double jump. Kind of forced him into not shooting it on my net, I think. Yeah, all good, bro. All good. Yeah, peace out. 6 hours? Yo, appreciate it, man. Yeah, that's all good, bro. I love that. I love anybody that's watching that freaking long, because then you really get an idea of like what this stream is definitely about. We go through our like not rough patches, but like we go through some stuff here and there where it's like, oh, okay, that's not really like the heart and soul here. It's so interesting how people think that's better than a bang, just a straight up bang. It's so interesting. I know why. It's because it gives the illusion of more options. It gives the illusion that like this guy could go for more than he's going to. Like, oh, he could just catch it without jumping. He could just like drop it back down and catch it. But like it's just not it's not an efficient bang, that's for sure. See, like right here, like he knows I'm not gonna challenge. Bro, he knows. Like I haven't yet. You know what I'm saying? That's like exactly my point. Like right there where it's like, I didn't scare him into anything because like why would he be scared? I haven't done anything. I actually haven't challenged him yet. I still haven't challenged him yet. Like eventually he's gonna figure out like, oh, you know, he doesn't even challenge like ever. Trust. Eventually he's going to understand that. Like at some point in this game, he's going to understand, man, this guy never freaking goes for anything. Which means I can just drag it into his like goal line essentially and just be good at that. Maybe go for like an air dribble bump or something. Like technically I'm winning, so it's cool, but I'm telling you, it's gonna come back to haunt me really fast in the middle of this game. Like that. Just like that. It's gonna, I'm telling you, like I'm winning right now, so I'm not gonna change up what I'm doing, but I swear to God it's gonna come back and haunt me like it did last game technically. And then I barely came back at the end because I changed up something slightly. Like that was fine, like that's a challenge. Wow, that's a crazy touch. Everyone's getting so consistent, man. I swear, everybody's just getting so consistent. Look at that. That was freaking top left. No, okay, it's top mid, I guess. Literally bounced down too. It's wild. I just gotta like make it to where they don't ever want to go, like, or something like that, or they don't have the boost, or they don't have something. Like, see, you see that? Look, I swear to you, if I didn't jump, he's jumping. I swear to you, like, he doesn't trust that I will ever go for anything. I gotta mix it up. Boom, go for something. Do something, because Like something like that will scare him into like, okay, I don't want to challenge whenever he's got it, because he could actually like just jump up now. Like I'm scared of that potentially happening. Dang. The consistency is crazy right now. For real. Everyone's consistency right now is insane. Ah. And he's gonna go for this thing, which like we gotta stop because I'm telling you, he's just like been too consistent at it. Boom. Rip. Rip. Pulled him back in. Let's see how we did it. Went too slow. Didn't really get the best hit on the ball. That's a loss. That's so sad. Oh wait, no, it's not. Bro, that's crazy. He should have just freaking double jumped. That is actually insane. That guy should have just literally double jumped. Holy, that just freaking scared me. And we lost because of it. Wow. Wow. See? See? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you would happen if we just didn't go? Like, we really didn't. We went, like, once. We went once that game. Maybe twice. Like, he just got bold. He said, F it, bro. I'm just gonna freaking challenge this guy. I don't care. I'm not getting dusted here. See what I'm saying? That's what happened. Like, because I didn't go. That literally played everything. Like, he got balls. He got balls because I have not been freaking going. Balls. Like, legit, though. I swear it's as simple as that. Even if it's just subconscious. He may not even have realized that that's why. But, like, I can guarantee you. Like, because I just didn't go. Like, ever. I'm telling you, I'm about to freaking... I'm getting on the ends of my rope here. I'm about to just start freaking monkeying, like, super hard. You have no clue. Like, there's gonna be a switch flipped eventually where I just freaking go. I don't even care. Trust me. Because that's literally all this is right now. Yeah, appreciate the follow, Dexter. Like, see right there. Like, I'm about to just start freaking going. I don't even care. Oh, nice thing off. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, dead shot. Yeah, that's a really good play. That's why he was grinding earlier. Yeah, it's the same one I'm about to be in. It's the same one I'm about to be in. Demo. Or freaking mole man. Sorry. Yeah, it's the same one I'm gonna be in. It's the well, actually, he might be in two. He's in two different ones. He's in, like, if it's an invitational, it's not the one I'm in. Trust me, I'm about to start looking like a fool. Like, I swear to God, I'm about to start looking like a fool. But trust me, I'm about to start going for everything. Dang, bro. Wow. I didn't even know he got the flip reset. Like, I've got to be fine with dealing with that, and that's the problem. I'm not fine. Like, when that kind of goal goes in, where it's just like I'm not there to defend, bro. I am so pissed about that. Like, but I got to be fine. Like, if I want to get goals like the way that these guys are, I got to be fine with giving goals like that. That's the problem, and I'm just like not fine with it. Like that hurt way more than any goal I've given him. Gonna be honest. Like that hurt way more than like any goal I've given him today. It's just one where I just am not there at all. Yo, appreciate it, Dexter. Like, every player does it at this point. Like, every player is giving up free goals. Like, even someone like apparently Jack is just giving up free goals. Like, but that's what's needed. Like, sometimes that's what's... My point is, like, that's what's needed. It feels like now at this point. You're willing to freaking go in and high risk it. Or even medium risk it for a goal at this point. You can't just, like... You can't just sit around. You can't just sit around anymore. It's just impossible. Like, you've got to just, boom, go, turn as soon as you feel like, boom, turn, go, officially. He didn't even jump. He tried to demo me. You see, I actually took all of his boost with that. Because I was pressuring him super hard, he ran out of boost, and then I stole just one, and then he's gone. Like, he's done. See what I'm saying? Like, it really is. I mean, I guess he's not out of boost. He had like 30 or 40, but like, he wanted that boost, which means like he pulled him out of position because he wanted it. Because I like forced him to play a little bit faster than he's normally used to playing against me. And see, like, right there. Dude, he gave me the respect. You see that? He could have went. I think he genuinely could have went and dusted me, but he gave me the respect because he knows I'm about to jump for it. Like, you see that? Boom. Like, I've gained it. I've gained that respect because I'm starting to just go for everything. Like, it really is just like that. Remember what I said, bro. Remember what I said about that game. Because if that was the case, then see, like, dude, last game he would have won. He would have scored that. Like, that's a really good shot. Dang. I think I may have been able to just flip forward and I probably would have saved it. But that's unfortunate. Like, again, he's feeling the pressure, right? The speed. Why? That's why people are missing. He just missed that mid boost. Cause it's just like, okay, he's got to get that mid boost faster than he had to get it like last time. Because I'm actually just like, it's like, I'll go, bro. Like I'm gonna freaking go. Like I don't even care anymore. I'll go for this too. Like. So that's what it is. It's trying to make them feel a little bit uncomfortable to where they can't play their pace. That's totally what it is. So yeah, we went from losing, what, 10-4? Pretty big beatdown. Pretty bad beat. I'm not even gonna like cap with you guys. That was one of the best, like worst beatdowns I think I've taken in a week or so. Like to be entirely honest. Go from that to what, 9-6? Did he give me that? Did he give me that last goal that I was gonna get, or did he forfeit before I got it? I don't remember. Could have been 10-6. I don't even know. I think he gave it to me. But yeah, it came down to like what I was talking about. Like these shots that he was doing the freaking game before, where it's like, holy crap. I mean, the consistency on those shots. I know you think they're like, some of them are pretty easy, but like the consistency on hitting those, like that's just like unworldly, bro. And then you saw like that game several times. If he puts it on net, it probably goes in the net. Like, but he didn't. And I'm gonna contribute a lot of that to like, again, I played a little faster. I played a little more frantic, which caused like the entire game to become a little bit more frantic. That's basically the idea. That's what that's really what I'm gonna have to understand when I think someone's like just bulldozing me. Because again, there's certain people that are like fast, but they don't really got the consistency. Like he had the consistency, plus he was fast, like on that one game. But I gotta figure out like, okay, to change that, I'm gonna have to play like a lot more aggressive, a lot more just on him. Instead of like waiting for things to happen, I need to just freaking go out there and get him, like, because they were just not happening. All right, play this game again the same way we did. We'll see if the trend continues, or maybe we slow it down. That was actually wild. So many things happened there. Number one, that freaking kickoff is crazy. Number two, I missed a boost to get there, to like to not get there. I think if I grabbed that boost, I probably touch it. But yeah. Good play. Good play. Good speed, man. Good speed. Good play, bro. For real. You can tell, like, the control's there, bro. You can tell. The speed's there, the control's there. He's gonna hit it to the side. He's gonna go up with a wall with it. Try to air dribble it. Probably flip reset. Boom. There you go. And there it is. Can't really do anything. To be fair, can't really do anything about that because I was so far away. Like, I guess I could have pushed him to make it to where, like, he'd have to go immediately for something, but... Again, you see that? Like, just the idea that I almost demoed him, freaking stun locked him for like a couple seconds. Like, even though, like, to be fair, he got around my demo attempt. Like, he basically, like, he beat me there. It's like, nope. Dang. Good play. Playing on top of me now. Like, dang, really good shot too. Like, this guy is genuinely wild though. I give him all the respect. Like, this guy actually is incredible at the game. That is a really good shot. Not only that, like, again, you look at, like, just the consistency of what he's doing. It's like, now he knows he has all the boosts, so he'll just, like... Now, like, he can score this. Boom. Yep. Went for the flashiest way to do it, too. Like... This guy's consistency and mechanics... Crazy. Really? I mean, I'm not gonna say unmatched, because that's just, like, cap, but... Definitely really good. Just turn. Didn't even care. Did not care. Didn't, no respect. Mm-hmm. That in my net? Okay, if it would have been in my net, I would have actually let it probably. This guy's shooting is crazy. He got the boost. He's got that boost too, and he's maintaining all the boosts right now too. He's got, like, really good plays right now. Really, really smart plays too. Just kind of boost starving me. Yeah, speeding me there. This guy's rampaging right now, dude. That's in my net. That's crazy. That's in my net. Bro, this guy is wild, man. I don't know who he loses to then. I'd have to ask that question, because I guess it could be like AJ, like another fast player like that. Like fast players. Maybe. I have a hard time, but again, I think it's just a really good day. I think it's just an incredible day, bro. Incredible week, incredible month, who knows, but I'm swear I'm telling you, if he actually played like this all the time, bro, I kid you not, roster spot immediately, put him on one. Swear, like, up and down, put him on a roster right now. Like, I'm gonna just stay in this game. This guy's really good, and I love it. You know what I really love? Him not, like, letting go. Like, I like that. That's good. I'm telling you, that's what the real, like, that's what real people do, bro. That's what real winners do. Like, it's just like, be like, nah, bro, I'm not even giving you, like, I'm giving you nothing. I'm giving you absolutely nothing if I can help it. I love that, dude. Like, that shows, again, that shows, like, a focus and determination. I like that. And at least we limit him with that miss. Great 50. You can probably score this on the net, but who knows? We'll see. Not in this net. Yep. Great save. Yep, he's went because I seriously haven't flicked it once yet. That's why. He just keeps going because I haven't actually flicked it over him yet. Great play. Great play. Mean it. Boom. Big save. Like, big like, pressure. I'm telling you, bro. Like, he actually might be the whole package. He might be the next up. But again, I'd have to see that. I have to see this, like, on every day. You know what I mean? I'd have to see this every day. Like, This is just a really good day, bro. I think. Like, I think this is just an incredible day. I'm gonna be honest. Dude, if we're talking like next week, bro, I'm just like seeing this still, and I'm just like, dang, there's like no freaking bad moves, bro. Dang, like, all right, all the power to him, I swear. Like, I just don't think. Yo, appreciate it, Michelle. Appreciate it. Dang, I'm telling you, that was really impressive, bro. Like, I seriously am not upset in the slightest. I just want to keep playing fast. Fast is looking really good right now, bro. Like, nobody's gonna be able to offer that. I'm gonna just tell you right now, nobody in this ranked ladder is gonna be able to offer that. I'm gonna probably win against every single person here, besides Fast. Fast is the next like Arsenal, like the new Arsenal for me, where it's like the only person that's freaking freelo, or the only person that's freeloing me. You know what I mean? Like, I think Arsenal was the only person doing that for like today and yesterday, and now Fast seems to be the only guy doing it now. I'm interested, bro. I'm interested in how it works. It looks impressive. Again, for me, it's just about learning that speed, like going for everything. Getting to a point where like I feel like I can flip off the wall consistently. And that I'm telling you, that may require me to lose like a freaking ton of games trying to play like that. I think it's very possible I could lose like freaking 30, 50 games in a row trying to play like super fast, super like offense heavy. Like, I am offense heavy, it's just in a different kind of way. Like, no fear, boom, go. Now you can tell, like, Fast has always been working on that craft, on that freaking, like, way to play that style specifically. Like, I've seen that, bro. I've seen that for years, bro. Like, that level of craft where it's like, okay, you know, you can tell where he's trying to get to, and I swear, this looks like it. This seriously looks like it. This looks like the freaking, the magnum opus, the end game. Like, on how good that playstyle is, because seriously, I mean, he really did. He played me like a freaking fiddle those 2 games, like, that he won super hard. Like, I'm gonna be honest, still getting dusted out here. Like, I need to, I'm telling you, man, I need to focus up. Speed people to the ball instead of getting speeded by every single person in ones right now. Like, by every single person that's I've ever played in ones. And actually start speeding some people. I swear it's always, like, with every single opponent, it is the same story. It is, cool, get open nets if I can, that's dope. Like, but whenever it comes down to, like, okay, we both need to turn for this at the same time, who gets it? It ain't me. It ain't me right now, so. You know what I'm saying? And I gotta figure that one out. Up. Oh. Boom. I love it. I love it. I love that. Yep. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just trying to make this the fastest play. Like, almost chilling, like autopilot for me, like on that play where I'm just like, okay, I need to go. I went. Boom. Just go. Whatever. Be done with it. No, I had all the boost, and then just. But the sad part, I'm telling you, like, it's such a weird thing, because it's like, you'll find out, like, Dribs actually destroys freaking Fast or something. Like, it's like, what? Like, I'm gonna find out who beats Fast. I'm about to start looking at ball chasing, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's freaking crazy. Because it'll be, like, the exact people that I always beat. It's gonna be sad when I look at it. When I find out who it is, I'm gonna be like, dang, that's who, really? Yo, Collins, appreciate the follow, man. that's really who it is. Okay. I jumped too high. Yeah, I jumped too high. It's fine. I jumped too high for that. I went like over the ball instead of like on it. There you go. This is going to be a very big scoring game. I want to lock it down eventually. I want to lock down this game. Like, make it to where there's like, almost no goals the next, like, 2 minutes. Unless it's mine. Boom. There it is. I'm telling you, I think I'm going to lock it down for these last 2 minutes. Like, just literally no goals coming out. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Slow down. Slow down. Holy crap. I knew it. That's a really good shot, by the way. Oh, I thought it was in, bro. I was like, wait a second. Good play. Good play. No disrespect. Like, that's really good. Eventually, I'm telling you, I just gotta go. You just gotta start turning. That guy just, like, dribbled it in, had it to where, like, all he has to do is just flick it in my net. You don't want to make it. You really don't want to get it to that point where, like, he can just flick it in. Trying your hardest to not get to a point where, like, he can just do that. There we go. There we go. Dang. Got too greedy. I'm about to die. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. That's cool. He's got no boost. I'm gonna take boost. Well, if I can, I guess. That man just banged it. Dang, I don't even, bro, actually, holy crap. Yeah, that takes balls. That takes balls, bro, to do that. Oh my God, that was impressive. To just freaking rip that with no concern, like. Oh my God, he has no boost. He had no boost. He's got boost now. He can dust me here. Thank God he didn't. That is wild, man. Dang. He's playing so good. He's playing so good. Everyone's playing so good right now in ones, bro. Everybody's playing so good. Oh my God. He took that boost back flip. There we go. Boom. Dust. Official dust. Technically, I had way more boost than him, but it was official dust. Boom. Well, I wanted to lock down the game, but once I was down by 2, it's like, I do not want to lock this game now. Guess we're going to 12 or something. What? I got the boost though, but still. He's just gonna bang it, yep. And I hope I don't, like, make it to where he can just... Yep. He'll grab boost and ball right here, yep. Hopefully. Ah, see, that would have been big if he would have went. Show me. I'm gonna keep it a very real with you. That was insane. That was crazy. Yeah. That was actually insane. Drop down, went up under the, holy, okay. That was big. That was crazy, man. I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel bad. That was an insane shot. Again, that's just like, let me tell you what that is. Like, that is legitimately all like almost muscle memory. You know what I'm saying? That had like nothing to do with thought process. I'm serious. No thought process was in that. He just instantly did it without even a thing. It was like, this is the right play. This is the right play right here. Like, this is what's gonna do. Like, I swear, because if you put any kind of thought process, you would have overthought. You would have definitely just been not like soon enough. What does this guy think, bro? I know you have no boost. What? Bro, that guy has 0 boost. Like, he just sat there. I don't know if that was actually a plan or not, to just like stall in the midfield, not go get any. Like, I don't even know. Was that actually planned? Like, what was that? What was that for real? I actually have no idea. Like, bro, I know you have no boost. I know, like, that the first thought is, how do I get more boost here? Yeah, I like those points back. I'll take it. That's the type of games in ones, bro. But that's why you lock in. That's why I'm always saying, like, that's why you lock in. Oh, also, it was a terrible server. That's why he quit. That's why he quit, because it was a terrible server. I kind of assumed so, actually, because I was feeling it on my end, too. I was feeling it on my end, like, a little bit. I was like, man, it feels like... I was like, it feels like that shot was very laggy. Yeah, that's what it was. It's a really bad server. Which, now that I know that, like, okay. Like, now that I know it's not just me, trust me, that was just an actually terrible server for both of us. Like, he would normally have, like, okay, so think about it. Yeah, he would have, like, 170. So he got 240, so it was 70 up. I was about 70 up as well. Yeah. So there you go. There you go. Normally, you get, like, 170 there. He got, like, 240 there. And there's no way to fix it. I think he was trying to fix it in that first, like, couple of seconds, probably, then. Yeah, I'd be pissed, too, Loki. I mean, unfortunately, that's the way the cookie crumbles, bro. Like, that's actually sad, but I do like the points. I know what it was. I know what it was now. But Forky is my uncle IRL. Really? So what you think about Forky believing in flat Earth? And is that like guaranteed or no? Teach me the ways, bro. I can't teach you the ways of making someone forfeit within 2 goals, you know what I'm saying? Bro, I know, and then there was a whole 1.5 hour conversation about it, bro. That's gotta be saved on a database or something, like. Yeah, so again, what do you think about that? I'm being honest, like... Notification should go out? No, he doesn't want that to happen. So that's the flaw in everything that he's talked about, by the way, in my opinion. That's the flaw. Is that he said that, like, it's super secretive. I don't want this getting out. But then, like, why would you say it? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's things that I don't want getting out. And, like, I've never said, bro. Even on stream. You know, I talk a lot, bro. I talk a lot of stuff. Like, there's things that I don't even say. Like, there are certain things that there is actually just too much for me. Like, I'm not going to say it. So, like, for him to say, like, bro, trust me. He was saying things like, oh, you know, I don't want people believing... Like, I don't want people knowing this because it's so out of the culture. Like, I'm scared that... He literally was saying, like, I don't want people knowing this because I'm scared the government's going to come after my family. You see what I'm saying? Things like that. And it's like, okay, well, if you truly do believe that, like, let's just say for even a second, like, that's actually true. Then, like, why in the world would you just, like, spill it on my freaking stream? Like, it's not even about you. It's not even your stream. You know, like, hundreds of people are on my stream right now, right? Like, because he raided me. It's, like, right after a raid. If he was trying to tell me this, like, in private, that makes sense. But, like, him freaking going out there, like, that's the hole in all of this, in my opinion. That's the hole. I thought it was private. No, I talked to him. Like, I legitimately talked to him on stream with like 200, 300 people here. You had like people going back and forth about what he was saying. No, I literally told you. I said it was like, said it was last stream. I was like, it's not yesterday's stream. It's like the day before stream. All I'm saying is like, that would just prove, I mean, really what that would prove, like if it was actually true, like he believed it and everything, and he really thought like people could come after him if they knew that he knew, right? You know what I'm saying? If he truly believed that, then like, that just, I mean, why would you tell me that, I mean, again, if you truly believe that, that's just on the side that he's crazy. Like that he can't think, like, he can't think properly, because if you were thinking properly and you actually did believe that, like, there was a risk to people in your life, then you wouldn't say that, bro. There's just a big flaw, like, there. See what I'm saying? There's like, that just supports the idea that maybe it's like he's mental, like low key. I mean, that's what that supports. Just being honest. That supports what people are saying. I almost got him to confirm clapping Athena. Bro, Athena was in the chat. I think. I was like, holy, I don't want to say anything. Once I saw that. Wait, what happened now? Oh, see? I'm telling you, it's cap, isn't it? It's cap, right? Booty, you gotta be honest. Be honest, right? It's cap, right? Like, Forky doesn't actually believe in flat earth, right? Forky swore up and down for like an hour and a half that he believed. And that his whole family calls him crazy and stuff. Okay, for real. What you got on this? What you got on this? We're gonna get to the bottom of this. What you got on this, bro? Well, we got his nephew or something right here. Like, dude, does everyone know about this? Does everyone know about Forky, blah, 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 flat earth or whatever? Like, what? I don't know, man. This is the source right here. Like, this is the source. I trust this man. No, I get it, right? He had so much knowledge. That's the one thing that holds this all up. It's like the knowledge and the time spent like on this troll. That's what makes me believe like, okay, it's real. But man, I tried it, bro. I freaking tried it. With no boost. Oh, so he is! Okay, you confirmed it, bro. Holy. Alright. God damn. No, it could stand out your brand if you think about it. That's the only way I could think about it logically that would make sense, is if, like, you know, it's eventually like a brand, like, that sticks you apart, like, makes you stand out. That's like, I'm swear, that's the only thing I could come up with. Like, makes you stand out, potentially, like, makes people, like, notice you a lot more. I don't know, that feel like would hurt his brand? Again, well, clearly he didn't care about that with 300 people. By the way, these 300 were, like, definitely some of his most, like, loyal people, by the way. And is that, like, the reason why he did it? Because it doesn't affect them, or what? You know what I'm saying? Like, we're talking about, these are the people, he rated me with the people that were watching him play Call of Duty. You see what I'm saying? These are the people that, like, will stay to watch him play other games. You see? So, I don't know, like, that's all I'm saying. If it was, like, some weird, like... Bro, really? Bro, really, though? How did you get that boost from me? Yep, see, right there, that's the type of... Bro, but you saying he's QA on it is crazy. Bro, you saying he's QA on it is actually crazy. Like, bro, if you could confirm that, like, holy... The steroids? What do you mean? That's all natural, bro. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? steroids? What? No. No. You're lying now. See, I was with you until you said Forky was taking steroid. That just, I mean, that's just too much. Oh my god. Dude, I mean, it's definitely that's the result then. What we just found out, like, that's the result then. Yeah, he might as well do like a stream with like Donut Operator, freaking Andrew Tate. Wait, you think Andrew Tate's bad? I know. And, I mean, again, I've always said, like, Andrew Tate, here's the thing about Andrew Tate. Number one, fully a character. Absolutely a character. Hams it up for the content. Like, no question. No question at all. He hams it up for the content. Like no question. Because there's moments where he's off the camera. Like, he's not actually, like, supposed to be on camera. And it's just like, yeah, it's obvious. Like, for him, doesn't make it, you know, doesn't make it right. But for me, I believe, like, that's just a freaking character. Like, legit. Dang, that's crazy. Dang, that's crazy, bro. I'm with 0 boost. Dang! That's insane. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, he's gonna take it to the side so he can get the... Hey, you done. You donezo. Alright. That's why your wind's low. Oh, true. No, you're absolutely right. Like, that following, yeah. Like, for me, it's a character. Okay, so let me talk about... I talked about Andrew Tate and I've talked about Show Speed, right? Both of those guys are hamming it up, okay? That doesn't mean, like, they don't believe what they're saying or anything. I'm just saying, like, the way they say it is hammed up. And things like that. And it's so interesting how, like, Andrew Tate has built a brand. Like, when you're a content creator... I'm being honest. Like, I've always said this. When you're a content creator, when you're trying to, like, understand how, like, people's like motivation to watch content and things like that, when your main focus is how do you get someone to watch stuff and things like that, when your main focus, like, again, like me, where it's like it's about content, like when you're only focused on that, pretty much whenever you talk about any subject, like, you can look at it and just think about what he's done and it's like, dude, what he has done will change the game forever. Like, with Andrew Tate, like, his approach to it has changed the game. Like, specifically, when I talk about that, specifically, with the whole, like, referral thing, where, like, if you spread his content out and you get people to click on your referral link, bro, he has changed the game with that. Like, the idea that you literally don't have to make, like, you can literally make, like, an hour-long segment that has no editing on it at all, and it will turn into, like, freaking... a million different, you know, let's be reasonable, like 10,000 different cuts that are all, like, edited, and you didn't even work for it at all. My god, like, that is, I'm telling you, that is impressive. Like, that is impressive, bro. Match your headphones though? Oh, I don't even know. I actually didn't even think about that. Yeah, absolutely nuts. No, but, like, that, number one, but the way, like, Andrew, like, okay, think about Andrew's demographic real quick. Andrew's demographic is like 16 to 24-year-olds that don't know yet. Like, his demographic's actually kind of like the army, actually, in a way. It's very similar to the army's demographic. Like, it's like 16 to 24-year-old boys that have just been dumped in the last 6 months. That's the people that will relate to Andrew Tate's content the absolute most. Like, and number one, that's a lot of people. That's a big demographic actually. But he like reels them in. He reels them in with like okay takes. You know, I've heard several Andrew Tate things about like loyalty and like brotherhood and things, and I'm like, yeah, I absolutely relate to that. Like that's a good take. Like that, I like that take. But then like once you go down the rabbit hole, because a take like that, you see a take like that, and you're like, why is he getting so much hate? You know, you see a take like that, and you're like, I don't understand why this guy's even getting hate. That's a good take. And then like you go down the rabbit hole, and eventually you're gonna find like some freaking absolutely like absurd takes. And if you've become like to a point where you can like stomach that or like you know, agree with it, then boom, you're in the audience, you're in the clique, you're in the freaking like really 5%, 10% of his audience that like will buy the whole like business thing and all that. But you can actually, I mean, I find it genuinely entertaining. I actually find Andrew Tate like genuinely entertaining because, again, if you're looking at it from a character standpoint, like you're looking at it from like a character standpoint, like it's all kind of fake, bro, it's hilarious. It's freaking hilarious. And it's like to see people get all riled up because you realize like, dang, that was the plan. That was the plan. Like the plan was to rile people up like this, and it's completely succeeded. That's what's so interesting to me. It makes me like fascinated to watch. I'm good, bro. I'm good, Trenton. Anyway, so that's what I find fascinating about him. And then I Show Speed is a different thing where it's like, again, character, once you understand that, it's actually really funny. Like some of the stuff he does is genuinely funny because it is a character. The one way I know that is because he did an IRL stream in a water park. And Show Speed did like an IRL stream in a water park. And he had like hundreds of little kids around him, and you're thinking like, okay, this is the point where like if Crazy Speed came out, like you're gonna get people like insanely like rioting and whatnot. Like you got kids all around you, like you're gonna get like some insane stuff. But instead, he just walked through it very calmly, very like, yo, I gotta get out of here, because he was getting swarmed, bro. People were all around him touching him and things like that. Like he didn't lose his cool. He just like was like, all right, we gotta get out of here, you know, we gotta get out of here. And then like some people were like, yo, Show Speed, can I get a picture? And he's like, oh yeah, sure, picture. Like he's a completely different person when it's all like, when it's all right there, and it's like, boom, there you go. And so once you understand like, oh, it's just a character, bro, it's funny. Like his content is actually enjoyable once you get like it's on purpose. Like it's completely on purpose. It's not just like he's an idiot. Like he's actually, if anything, he's genuinely smart. And I've always said that about like all YouTubers. All YouTubers are like, most of them are incredibly smart. They know exactly what they're doing. Like, we see people do it all the time. Yeah, but not with success. Like, there's a difference. There's a difference between people that troll and people that actually have success with it. Like, that's what's interesting. You see people troll to no avail, like, all the time. Yeah, like you said, you see it all the time. Why is there not all the time it's successful? Like, so whenever it is, it's so... It is, though. No... What? Trolling? Okay, name me, like, people that are trolling. Deller is not trolling. Deller has actually got mental problems. How many people are, like, legitimate characters? I think XQC does a light little bit of trolling here and there with how dumb he is. Bro, Kardashians are the most obvious example. Kanye all the time. Okay, you think Kanye's trolling? Okay, well, that's... What? Okay, we'll see. I don't think Kanye's trolling. Yeah, I guess we're just on the idea. Okay, so you're on the idea that anytime anyone's acting like an idiot, they're trolling. I think there's just a lot more crazy people at the top than you think. Again, all that fame goes to their head. You gotta understand how much the fame goes to people's head. Like, and it makes them go crazy and think they can get away with anything. That's the big part of it. Like, fame goes to their head, makes them think they can do anything and get away with it. Like, again, we saw it with Kanye. He said, Adidas ain't gonna drop me. Adidas ain't gonna drop me. I can do literally anything I want, and then he got dropped. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's the whole power dynamic of like I can do anything I want. Like once you hit so big, you think you're uncancelable, and then that starts making people go freaking crazy. But again, that isn't a troll, right? Like, that's my point. Trolling's not, being delusional is not the same as being a troll. Trolling is actively on purpose. Like, I don't think there's a difference. Sorry. I think there's a huge difference between trolling and being delusional, like insanely delusional. Because again, like, okay, when you're a character, there's moments where people can see, like again, like I showed, like where it's at the water park or something, where you can see there's an actual person underneath all of it. Like, oh, okay, this is just a genuine person. But like I swear, like someone like Kanye, there's just like so far everything that I've seen, there's just nothing that screams to me like, okay. Oh, okay, it's just a character. All right, well, there you go then. I'm surprised men don't strike a riot. Well, ultimately, men like it. To be completely honest, most men actually like that subconsciously. Again, we like to feel like we're in charge. That's the dynamic. Like, that's the dynamic, dude. Regardless of how you feel about it, like that is the dynamic. Like that's that thing that we keep talking about, like that dynamic where people are like, well, women always should be in subject. Okay, guys like to feel like they're in charge, like, which leads to like guys paying women and things like that because, like, oh, all I got to do is just do this, and then they do whatever I want for it. Like. It goes both ways, trust me. It goes both ways. That's why men are like more likely to say that they die for their partner. Like, we like to feel like we have that, like, on the line. Like we got things on the line, and like we're gonna be able to do the thing that will make sure it gets completed. Like we're in control of the situation. Dude, I'm telling you, on average, 100%. Most of the men like to feel like they're in charge. Like, imagine going to work while social media tells your wife, like, I miss her while looking at pictures of her vacation. Like, what? Imagine going, okay, hold on, I'm gonna read this. Imagine going to work while social media tells your wife, I miss her. I don't even know what you're referring to, bro. This must be a social media platform I'm not aware of. I don't know what that, I don't even know like the example of that. Oh, you're talking about TikTok. That's why I don't understand. I was like, what are you talking about? Bro, this trend or whatever, I don't freaking know it. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, but bro, you're acting like guys don't do the same thing. They do the, bro, we are no different. We do the exact same crap. Like this whole we love talking about how we have like multiple women on the side and stuff like that. We love that. That's a part of the culture. That's a part of the culture, whether it's like business or like, especially like in the culture of like rap and things like that, where it's like, oh, you know, oh man, we got all these women for us. Like, oh, it's so good. You know, I love having multiple people on the side. Things like bro, both parties are so equally a part of that, bro. We definitely love as men just talking about like, oh, we got it. Bro, I got multiple chicks on my end. Like, it's bro, it's everywhere. It's everybody. But don't blame this on one part. I can guarantee you, it's just as much on our culture too. Like, you're trying to make us out like, oh, women, dude, women are the, and it's like, bro, I can guarantee you there are things that men do where I'm like, yep, that right there, that freaking culture right there is not good either. I mean, yeah. I mean, unless you feel like, well, I mean, then you can feel like, I mean, it's kind of similar, actually, in a way. It's kind of similar, and I don't know how I feel about it. You know, I have no idea how I feel about this. But it's kind of similar to, like, the whole, not segregation, reparations, the whole reparations thing, where it's like black people feel like, there's definitely a decent amount of black people that feel like, you know, they should get your things because they've been living in such squalor. Like they're, and like, what do you say to that? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. You don't, like, low key, it low key makes sense, because like we held them down for so long, like they feel like they need extra, like, to freaking make it back. Low key, I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, I'm not, you know, I'm not sympathizing for every single thing out here, but like, but in my mind, I'm like, well, I guess I understand it. And it's the same thing for women. Like, women didn't feel like they had, like, really good rights until, like, what, 1960? The same time in which, like, we started, like, making it to where it wasn't segregated, like, bathrooms and stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? It hasn't been that long. Like, it has not been that long. Like, what, 1960, bro? Like, where women were given, like, the right to vote and things like that. Like, am I wrong? Like, women didn't have a right to vote. Like, bro, until the 60s. Like, what? You know what I'm saying? Like, that is just, like, that feels like a basic human right, right? That feels like you can attest, that feels like a basic human right, right? Like, you're telling me until the 1960s we didn't give it to, like, half the freaking people on the planet, like, half the people in the United States? Wild, right? Oh, 1920. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I wasn't positive on that one. Yeah, I was not positive on that one. Is it 1960 that they started doing, like, they started separating, like, bathrooms? Or, like, they stopped doing that? Is that what I'm thinking? 1960s for that? Something like that. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, there are definitely things that, for a absolute fact, like, until recently, like, women have not, like, again, same thing for racism. It's not gonna ever truly die. Like, racism will never truly die, just like sexism will never truly die either. Like, you know, it's not gonna ever die. It was a really interesting conversation. I remember, who is it? Honda, which is like the #1 like car company for this kind of stuff. Like, they have never made a statement about when they'll stop using gas cars. Like, all these companies make like oh, we're gonna go fully electric by 2025, 2030, right? Like, they'll make like promises, like, oh, it's gonna be 2025 and we'll go all electric. 2030 we'll go all electric. Honda has never released a statement ever saying that, like, we'll be all electric by, you see what I'm saying? They've never made a statement like that. And people get really upset with Honda. People get, like, insanely upset with Honda because they're like, why won't you say, like, we'll be all electric? Why won't you say that? And they're like, because we can't promise that. There's no way to make an empty promise like that. Sure, it looks good on a billboard. It looks great on a billboard, but they can't even promise it. Like, and if they do, like, guess what? By the time that, like, let's just say they said it was 2030, and then it isn't 2030, and they, like, it's 2030, and they haven't went full electric. Like, people are gonna be up there freaking, like, you see what I'm saying? So it's like, in a way, I mean, I'm not gonna freaking promise the impossible here. Like, I love when like brands are talking about, like, oh, we're gonna end racism, we're gonna end, and it's like, you literally can't. Like, you can't promise that, #1. You just can't promise that. That's impossible to promise. You have no clue how, like, the people coming into your organization every day, like the NFL or something, that have racist thoughts, like, you, like, and racist intention, you literally can't even you can't promise it. It's impossible. Making a promise like that, in my opinion, is kind of freaking, again, stupid, and, like, it's just making people happy. That's it. It's just appeasing people. It's not actually, you can't promise. Oh, 1954. Okay. But again, it's like, that's really not, like, bro, people are still living that had to endure with that. You see what I'm saying? And like, I want you to think about segregation real quick, like school segregation, right? That means like probably most of the teachers were black, or like they probably gave, I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest, they probably gave them worse teachers, worse people that were not equipped at their job as good. Like the second rate stuff, second rate education, that's freaking, I mean, that's detrimental, right? That influences, that makes someone's like whole freaking life suck worse. Like if your education is just like second rate, like giving them second rate things. So that's what I'm telling you, man. Gave them second rate things until what you just said, the 50s or the 60s, bro. Like officially, let's say officially, obviously unofficially, but officially. So again, whenever they call for like this kind of stuff, like segregate or reparations, I'm thinking to myself, like, I mean, I guess like they have a point, you know. I'm gonna be honest though, like I'm poor, like dang, you know. I ain't even gonna lie, like if I had the money to do something like that, then obviously. But like they talk about like, oh, all white people are. I'm like, bro, I agree. Maybe I have been given, you know, I probably have been given a little bit better, but I'm still freaking poor out here. Like what, you know. Regardless of how, regardless. Exactly. So yeah, like that's what, but that's what I'm saying. Like companies promise, like, oh, it's gonna be all electric by, and it's like, you can't make a promise like that. Empty promises, bro. Empty. Appeasal, like appeasing people, making people settle down. Oh, don't worry, guys. Just chill out. We got this. We got this hand. Like, no, you don't. Like, why are you gonna lie? Because truthfully, that's what it is. I mean, they're just lying. Like, yeah. Yeah. And again, like it's, again, that impacts, bro, that impacts everything. Like not having like knowledge, especially at the time in which like you learn knowledge or fastest, like at a young age, you see what I'm saying? Like not having knowledge, it's like boom. That literally impacts everything. I mean, truly can impact pretty much the next 10, 20 years of your life, like at least. Yeah, yeah. I believe it, and that's what I'm saying. Like, so again, my point is, that's happening to women too, regardless of how, like, that anybody. I mean, I'm not. Look, let's be very clear. I'm not like, hey, white male. Like, look at me. I can't be like that. But I'm just saying, like, you know what happens to black people. You know that. Like, put it all aside, you know what happens, right? Like, and you know what happens to women too. Like, you know, I would definitely say if there was a, you know, if we're gonna make a freaking tier list out of this, like, black people definitely got it worse than women, I think, just in general, because then you got like black women, and it's like, oh, but again, like, women still have that, and that's why I think they do like what you're talking about, the whole like, give them some of it if they had less money, like, because again, like, okay, I'll give you an example. Okay, so hold on, I'll give you a great example, for real. I'll give you an amazing example of this. Okay, so let's picture that you're like 23, you have a really good job, you have a job that makes like 60K to 100K, right? And like you marry a girl, right? And you tell her, like, don't worry, baby, I got you. Don't worry, I got you, right? Like, you don't gotta work, take care of the kids, right? I got us, right? And then, like, oh, 10 years later, she hasn't stored up any money, right? She hasn't stored up no money because you've been telling her, like, I got you. Don't worry about it. Don't even go to work because I got us in the money. You don't even gotta work. And, dude, I every time I hear men love that. oh man, I want my wife to not work. I want my wife to not work. I hear it all the time. I want my wife to never work. Like, if I can make that happen. And it's like, cool. But again, like, on the idea that a divorce happens, what does she have? She has access to freaking nothing. Because she has been not working on your own call. On your own call. Like, she's been trusting you. Like, oh, okay, yeah, for sure, for sure. And then, dude, what happens when they get divorced? Then what? Like, you got nothing. You got nothing. She ain't worked, so she ain't got no money. Like, what's she supposed to do? You think I want? Bros, I'm going to be honest. Most guys do. Most guys, like, deep down, they do. Like, that's all I'm saying, bro. So it's like, that's my point. Again, you can make cases to this. You can make cases to this all day. Like, let's say it's not 10 years. Let's say it's 3 years. But in that 3-year time span, she had a very good opportunity, but she passed on it because, like, oh, you got her, though. Now what? Like, there's cases to be made, like, everywhere. That's my point. Very specific cases, like, to all this. That's her decision also. Yeah, but, like, you know what I'm saying. Okay. That's fair. You got me stuttering here. Like, that is okay, but I'm just being honest. Looking at that situation, I wouldn't be like, oh, well, boo-hoo, you should have worked, even though you could be supported anyway. Oh, boo-hoo, you gotta work regardless. You didn't think about the potential for a divorce? You shouldn't think about the potential for a divorce. I'm gonna just be honest. You shouldn't go into a marriage thinking like, oh, but like if I get divorced, bro, like, if you're going in with that mentality, like what, like how do you think that's gonna last? You shouldn't. I'm sorry. Like I know now at this point, it's what 50% of marriages end up in divorces. It's sad, but like you shouldn't go into a marriage thinking like, well, what if we get divorced? What happens? Freaking, man, that's sad. That's checked up. I don't even, I'm gonna be honest, you're gonna have to explain that to me. I've never understood prenups. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Well, again, that kind of comes down to like her decision to have it. You know what I mean? Technically, you can keep freaking doing whatever you want to her, but like ultimately, it's her decision if she wants it or not. So like, when it's there, she made that decision. See what I'm saying? At all times, like pretty much, you know, 95% of the time, 90% of the time, like when a kid is born, the woman wanted it. See what I'm saying? Like. Whereas guys, you know, once you do that, like if you don't want it, it's gonna like it doesn't matter about what you want now. Like ultimately. So like it's just like it's pretty much a guaranteed like when a kid is born that woman is like that woman was the person that had it. So it's like okay. But yeah. In case of divorce, you only pay child support and none of your assets, mostly like things you had before marriage, remain yours. Property, businesses. Gotcha. Yeah, I won't lie. That does sound to me. I would think yeah, if you're gonna be like that, then you should probably sign a prenup. Interesting. I mean, I wholeheartedly support that one. The if you're cheating, bro, you're done. You're done. Okay, you're done. Yo, what's up, Mike? By the way, what's up, Mike? I'll be honest. Like, yeah, if you get caught cheating, you're done. Be honest. Yo, Ace Slush, appreciate the follow, man. All right, I gotta call it, my boys. I have to call it. Been a great chat. Been a great chat. I think we've pretty much covered them all. I think we pretty much covered all the bases here, I would say. Yeah. What rank are you? Just to clarify before I go in the stream, I'm currently sitting at like plat 2. I'm trying to push the diamond, but it's been rough all season, bro. Oh yeah, dude, I hate covering these problems, but like, you know, if they come up and like I got something, I am very much like on the idea that I'm a philosophy kind of guy more so than a freaking like political or like religious or anything. I'm a philosophy person. Like I believe in like in some values mainly, and then those values get covered over like that's mainly what it comes down to me. I'm definitely more like a philosophy person, like just feelings and yeah. Oh, my sub refresh? What does that mean? What you mean? Oh, did you get the blue? Oh, did you get the blue right now? Yo, have you not had the blue before? Am I dumb or no? Did you get the blue? I feel like that blue has not been seen before. You know who we don't see in the chat very often? Afro. That's sad. I hope Afro's living his best life. Man's disrespecting me. We gotta hang out with Afro. We'll definitely, by the way, I'm gonna try to make it like tomorrow or something. Or like the next day, like Thursday. We're gonna try to make it like Thursday. Hang out with Afro day. Because why not? We'll play some unranked or something. What does that mean though? Your sub refresh? What does that mean? I don't even know. Ooh. I'm going crazy with it. Alright. Let's go raid somebody that's gonna be having fun. Like, bro, I always wind down my streams with like the most like serious conversation. And so I know like, yeah, the fun being had, like exhilarating happiness was not like at an all-time high. I always do it though. I always do it. Oh, bro, moist critical. That's just a guaranteed fun time. Ooh. Ooh. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. You know, I don't like rating the highest people, but like, that's just, you know, that's guaranteed. You know it is. Wait, Young Gravy? Who the heck is that, by the way? I forget. Oh, yo, appreciate the sub, man. Dude, we gotta go raid. We gotta go raid Moist. Just because I know for a guaranteed fact. That's gonna be interesting. Everyone else, I mean, look, if you want like a Rocket League person, like if I gotta recommend Rocket League people to you, Strabismo's really fun. Who else? USCG Daily's really fun. He's not playing Rocket League, he's playing Modern Warfare. Tiny Valkyrie, Casey Dilla. Casey Dilla is really fun. Casey Dilla is just good time. And then Bruce Green's great. Bruce Green. Shift's great, bro. You got a lot of people, dude. You really got a lot of people on. I have never seen this many people actually live in one day. Genuinely, I kid you not. I don't think I've ever seen this many people live on my followed channels before. Omar's fine. Yeah, Omar's actually fine too. Yeah, I like Omar too. And Randy. Randy's nice too. All right. Just to throw out some names to you guys if you want them. Raid that. Oh, you know what? You know what? Yeah. I'm with that. I'm with that. I will say though, again, Moist Critical, good option. But you know what? I'm gonna do that because he has raided me a few times. Gotta share that love. I forgot about that. Yo, appreciate it. Appreciate you bringing that up. Actually, appreciate you bringing that up. Where was that? Oh, yeah. Appreciate you bringing that up because he has rated me a ton. He's rated me a few times for sure. And yeah, we gotta share that love, bro. All right. Yeah. Appreciate ya. Could have watched any content today. I'ma always say it. You could have watched any content today. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. There's so much content. Go watch a freaking movie. Go watch a freaking freaking movie, bro. I want to watch a movie now. I'm gonna watch a movie in like a bit. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna watch a movie. But so much content out there. Appreciate you for sitting down and listening to me freaking talk. You know, I appreciate that. Like, that's the way I see it, you know. You got so many options, bro. To sit here and listen to me freaking ramble about whatever we were freaking talking about for the last hour. Appreciate you. All right. Peace. Bye. Bye. Get lost. Yo, peace out, YouTube. I'll see you guys later, too. Don't think I forgot about you. Yo, peace out, YouTube. I'll see you guys later.